Oh, Snake says, I'm so broken. I need muscle mommy. Oh, I read muscle mommy. I mean, you know, you say that you're broken, but apparently I am just as fucked up.
The dive characters, they do all this like tech and move around on like the planet.
Yo, just fucking got that dude. 100% got that dude. I've had more RuneScape accounts than like across every MMO. I've had more RuneScape accounts than I've had different MMO experiences, I would say, if that makes sense. So if you add up every individual MMO character I have, you will equal the amount of RuneScape characters I probably have.
It makes sense, yeah. No, knowing that you didn't know how rune energy worked and stuff, that makes sense.
Yeah, RuneScape was a roguelike for me.
Jesus.
I ran out of prayer. Better start over.
Maybe I'll get further this time. Jesus.
Maybe I'll get the chef's hat from the goblins this run.
Oh, dude, speedrun? Love it. I did the speedrun of Cook's Assistant.
Yeah.
Get this teleport. That's the tech. You gotta kill a goblin and get.
Bunny isn't actually a bunny. She's a person. She's a people. She has a face and everything.
I refuse to believe you're not lying to me.
You refuse to believe that I'm not lying to you.
Yeah. That's a bunny rabbit right there.
So you accept that I am
a liar,
telling you the truth?
Yeah, exactly. Well done. Yeah, I agree.
Wait, hold on. You refuse to believe that I'm not lying.
Yeah, I got it, man. Yeah, you told the
So
truth.
you refuse to believe that I'm not untelling the truth.
Jesus
so you
Christ.
refuse to believe
whatever you
the
want.
truth.
Whatever you want, dude. Fucking hell.
So you think that I'm...
Fucking hell. This bit's gonna go on the ground.
Jesus Christ. What?
Well, I won't go that far.
Did you just power me up? What the fuck am I supposed to hit right now?
It's just with confidence.
Oh, okay. I feel confident now.
Oh, have confidence.
Got him. Oh, I didn't stop him from... I did get him.
Oh, nice ulti, Chuzzy. Yeah.
Shelta's just doing Psylocke stuff over there. Oh, I can't exile her. Okay.
No! No reason on the pipe.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for this Luna Snow because she just watched her Psylocke abandon her while her ult was going.
Damn. Okay, go around.
Oh, I can jump on Groot's walls.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I can jump off of them, that's really what I meant. I didn't realize I could cling to them. Like, it's okay, right? Like, I can do it, but it's not normal. Is there a sniper shooting? Oh, god damn it!
I guess
Yeah, it seems like there is. Oh my god, thanks, Savage. Jesus, fuck.
Sorry, I'm getting more now.
I was like, that sounds a lot like a sniper shooting at me.
What's that sound of that? What's that snapping sound?
No, it sounded like a whole lot like, poof. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing. It was like, damn, that really does sound like a sniper, but nothing's happening, so I guess it's fine.
Well, by any chance, if you do kill that sniper, dissect them.
God damn it. All right.
You can count on us, oh no, I wasted my boosty.
All right then.
No.
Oh, I see. You can break those windows. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, now that you say it, it does seem obvious, but I just figured. I don't know.
Oh, and apparently, healer, if you are ever injured, you have to tell the healer you're behind them. Because healers never know what's behind them.
It's true. I've never looked behind me as a healer before. Never. Behind me is the past. Ahead of me is the future. Lokrin, you understand?
Exactly.
I'm done. I'm done with you guys. Behind me is the past. Ahead of me is the future.
Looking behind me is like talking to my exes. You know what I mean? There's no... Wait, was that
Is
an
me
ultimate?
stronger than me? I'll fucking kill me!
Vegeta.
I heard that if you see a character and it's the same character as you, it's mandatory to fight them.
It's an honor duel.
Wazzy, hi! New model slash outfit? Kinda, yeah. This was for New Year's.
No! I'm haunted!
Look, no! The moon is scary. Guys, can I be real with you? Every time he says the moon haunts you, I just think of the moon from The Legend of Zelda. And I agree, the moon is haunting.
See, on that space, I think of Soul Eater Moon.
Penny, come here, Penny!
Which I mean, I guess is essentially the same thing.
Oh, what the heck? The Groot dropped through the ceiling and glitched at me just to kill me.
I just killed like their whole fucking team.
Go, guys!
I am ready to put on a show!
Oh, it's Popstar Central out here.
Oh, DDR standoff!
Wait, why wasn't she on the point?
I don't know.
Wait.
She's like
he dropped the
screwed
whale off.
around.
DDR standoff. I love that. Nah.
It's that punk
I
daft
feel like-
panda.
I
I know
feel
my
like
new Twitch username.
Yeah,
I feel like Doctor Strange right now. I'm feeling strange.
it's Lacorin, my favorite vampire.
In fact-
Vampire.
And if you'll look up, you'll notice that the
You know
ceiling
that.
is strange.
Shit.
I hate Storm, bro. I'm a squirrel girl. Come on, I love my ship, bro. What the frick?
Got her.
Let's go.
Kinda got her.
Yeah.
At least you have a projectile, Beatrice.
I mean, I have a projectile too.
Like heavy lifting.
It's slow, copium. Oh, Saku insta-res. Let's go.
I just went to the fucking upside down. What the fuck happened?
Ow.
Uh-oh. Protect me, tree. Thank you, tree.
We are undefeatable!
Oh, I'm so dead.
Nope, there goes Thor. That's not where you're supposed to go. And there goes Cloak and Dagger. Everybody's fallen.
Are they all just jumping off the map?
Yes, they are presently all just jumping off of the map. Yes.
What this motherfucker?
Wait, I think he just, yeah. It's like, bro, I don't think there's ground over there.
Did he? Oh wait, fell off the map.
Yeah, no, he used his ult or whatever to steal my ult, and he definitely immediately jumped off of the map.
Your powers are mine!
Bruh. No fucking way, bro. I feel so goddamn short right now. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I saw that happen. Loki stopped me, dude, and threw me around.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I have to get
All right, well, never fucking with Loki again. Uh-oh. Jesus. An onk appears next to your feet. A sense of doom rises.
45 seconds left to live.
Nice.
Damn, I definitely just double misclicked. Yo, what is up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda, and Savage is here, bright and early this day, this fine day.
Hello. Yeah, I'm not 10 minutes late as usual.
I mean, that's fine. It's not like you need to be here on time or nothing anyway. Any time is on time for you.
Yeah, man. It's my schedule.
Do you want to do something today, or am I gonna do wood cutting?
Nah, we're doing Volcanic mine until my bond runs out.
Okay. Let me get a rake and do my dailies real quick.
All good, brother? I just got 4 Doritos commercials back to back on your stream. Pretty good.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
I hope you invest.
I want to find the Minecraft Square Dorito to get free movie tickets to Minecraft.
Oh yeah, I know how much you want to watch Jack Black play Steve himself.
The thing with Steve is he's such a good character. A lot of stuff going on for him. So I hope he can pull it off.
Yeah, you're not sure that Jack Black is capable of playing someone so like well-rounded and complex.
Well-rounded, a lot of lore as well. Yeah. Good luck to you, Jack Black. This might be a career maker for you. If you pull this off.
I mean, I don't even know if anybody knew Jack Black before this. To be honest.
No, but everyone's saying his name now.
Yeah. Jack Black, Jack Black, Jack Black. I feel like actually the critical, like not critical reception, but like the social score of Jack Black has actually been plummeting as of lately.
All-time low. Yeah.
Yeah, something about him for whatever reason. It's not doing so hot nowadays. Kind of like The Rock. Like The Rock used to be like beloved.
Yeah, Jack Black used to be in movies that were fun and he liked.
Beats me, dude. I don't know what he likes, but I imagine that he can't like these. You know what I mean? Like,
you know,
I'm not him.
He likes his kids. And that's probably why he's doing this movie.
You know what? That's real. That's the most real reason to do anything.
Yeah,
like...
I mean, I can't be sad at that. It looks like shit, Jack Black, but if you're doing it to keep your kids happy, fucking go for it, bro.
Yeah. I'm here for that.
He started a whole Let's Play channel for his kids, for Christ's sake. I mean.
Oh, did he? Is that why that happened? I knew that he had one. I didn't know if that was the cause. Can't you just like play video games with your dad? Like, I don't know. Is there?
Yeah, but his kid was like PewDiePie, yay! Or some, I don't know, whatever the kid was into back then. I don't know who's the good Let's Player these days, but who's the popular Let's Player?
Do people still do Let's Plays today?
I think it's just Twitch, right? You get Twitch VODs these days, right?
I mean, like,
even if you like look up a Let's Play, you're just watching a Twitch VOD, really.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe there is someone who's genuinely still doing that actual proper Let's Play format, but I feel like YouTube is too much, too much cultivated, curated content where it's edited down and all that.
I do watch a few people who do, well, one channel that does Let's Plays, and they don't even put the number in the end of it because it's not good for the algorithm. So it's really annoying if you want to watch them play a game.
Well, there should be a playlist, right?
Yeah, after the fact, but if it's like recently uploaded, like, okay, what episode's this on and where do I...
Oh, well, no. When you upload a video, you can attribute it to a playlist instantly.
Well, they don't.
Well, they fucking should. Like, it's literally on the screen. Like, you have to go past the option and be like, nah, fuck you.
It's not a big deal. I don't watch it for the game. I just watch it because I shoot. That's pretty much like a podcast. I just shoot the shit, really.
Sure. But still, like, you know, they should probably add the fucking playlist to it. Like, I do that for my shit, and I'm stupid.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Like,
I know you're dumb. It's fine.
Like, it doesn't take a lot. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it is fucked up where like YouTube will just decide like, oh, if you add a new video to a playlist, it goes at the end. Just kidding, it goes at the start. Just kidding, it goes at the end. You know what I mean? Like, that has happened sometimes.
Why do they change it?
They just fucking hate. They just fucking hate. You know?
Yeah, you ever try and watch like old content in the playlist that's like back to front for no reason? It's like, alright, awesome. Why do they do that?
Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that. Let me.
Obviously, they want to watch the latest of the content first. That's why they went to the playlist. Hi, Stinky and Savage. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Beatrice.
How's it going?
1 second. I'm gonna let Sue know we're doing Volcanic Mine in case Sue wants to join. Since they're live at the moment.
Who's live?
Sue Real.
Oh, okay.
I imagine not, but I did say I was going to follow up.
It's nice to extend the invitation. You're gonna have to hop to me though, because I'm scared.
Damn, your bond's that close to running out?
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, no Sue. We're good. Wait,
where's your
my
fucking
Rosie?
staff, mate?
Yeah.
Where's your Sasuke, bro?
Why would you say that about Sasuke?
I don't know. It sounded like that.
Trozier?
The way you said it, I don't know.
That thing that I said sounded like a completely different word.
Yeah, you need to sort yourself out there. I don't know.
Yeah, all right. That's a me problem. Sure.
And that's the problem, dude.
Beatrice says, I'm good, just pretending to look busy at work. Ah, as expected of Beatrice. Living your best life.
I'm proud of you, Beatrix. Keep doing that. Never give them more than you need to. Fuck them.
What have they done
That
for you
comes from
lately?
my heart. Seriously, dude, fuck them.
I mean, it kind of depends. If you have a good job that like actually takes care of you, then you should probably give them what is due, but...
Yeah, that's just natural. I think you don't even need to tell most people that.
Yeah.
If you got a good boss, you gotta be working hard, but, you know, good luck finding one.
I mean, one of the things is like, it's remarkable how easy it is to work hard if your boss is next to you working just as hard.
Yeah, of course it is. It's like, oh
like,
shit.
You're like, I'm at least working as hard as he is. Like,
listen, if you feel sorry when your boss gives you a raise, you're probably in a good place, dude. You're like, damn.
True. Beatrice says, I've asked for more work. My due diligence is done. Damn.
Yeah, fuck that then.
Now
Yeah,
she's
you're done.
fully dissociating. Beatrice says, but Ayo, a fabric store is going out of business. Time for me to go shopping? Yo, all right. We're going back. We're taking back our hobbies.
Yes, sir.
Do you know how to knit or crochet, Savage?
I can cross stitch.
So no, that's like a totally different thing, right? That's just like the type of sewing thing.
You sound a little bit impressed.
I mean,
No, then. Oh, that's just a no, then. I'm like, come on, dude. Did you know I could cross stitch? Be a little bit impressed with me, dude. Fucking hell.
I mean,
no, I can fly a space shuttle off, so you can't fucking knit then. Okay, well, so that's not what I asked, but whatever.
Beatrice says, oh, what have you cross-stitched?
Not much. I made an apple once.
Oh, good. An apple? All right.
Yeah.
Was it like a gift or something for somebody or something?
No.
It was just like a practice thing?
Yeah. I used to do it a lot. I can't remember what else I made. That was young.
Can you still do it then, do you think?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I see. A lot of those things are like pretty simple actually.
Okay.
No, I mean like when you get it, you have it.
Fine. It's fine. Just keep downplaying it, dude. It's cool. Yeah. I'm already thinking.
Hey, Saku.
Hey, dude.
Jesus Christ, dude, are you good? You gonna be all right?
Nah, I'm gonna cross stitch my feelings about it and send it to you.
Make something that Spock can wear. Hey, Oz, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you for working and lurking, brother. Mostly lurking, but I know working is what you need to do to live.
You need to work so you can lurk, dude.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. At least to some degree. You're kind of dying. Did you know that? Did you know you're kind of dying?
Oh, now you care. Okay, sorry.
Oh, care is putting it generously. I mean, I'm just gonna watch you die. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do anything about it.
I love you too, man.
I'm not gonna like write a letter to the Pope or something. You know what I mean?
I can't wait for you to reach out to me so I can ignore you. I can't wait to see you get lowered into your grave and no one I could have changed that outcome. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I fucking love that video. It's so good.
Me too. You're dying too. You still
He's
still
hot.
medium rare, Saku?
Yeah.
Or you move? No.
He's a hot frog. I'll do the
He's a
push-ups in
kid.
just a second. We're under time limit right now. You can kind of see it here. So I'll have to do it right after this round, Oz.
Yeah, we'll
Just
take a little
second.
break and we'll do some physical activities.
Hey, Hidden Narcissus. We keep it in
No.
English though. Could you do me?
I
a
don't
solid?
I don't do whatever that is.
Yeah, we try and stay English only here, just because Savage is technically a mod too, but I'm the only mod, and I don't speak Spanish or anything else really.
And I'm English. I'm English, but they make the English.
Yeah, he's more English than anyone else that you know, anyone else you can imagine actually.
Yeah.
Things are
Hello,
going well.
handsome guys. Oh, thank you. Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa, my self-confidence.
that's all it takes.
Nah, a lot more than that.
There's those videos of like women like getting back at guys for like catcalling or whatever, and the guys are always like, "Wow, what a beautiful thing! Wow, today's great actually."
Yeah, some wife did that to their husband. Like, I'm gonna get my buddies to catcall him and see how he likes it, and then he came back like really happy, and she didn't have the heart to tell him.
Yeah. Doesn't work as poorly on guys. Hey, what's up, Booze? Thank you for the hydrate. I do have water as well. I did remember this time.
I got it.
Okay. I'm gonna mine rock then.
But you won.
Oh no, I'm doing it. I'm crazy.
Can you really mine a rock if you're not speccing it though?
I literally just spec'd it, you fool. You absolute buffoon. I can't believe that you would embarrass yourself.
Hey, would you mind speccing though? Like, your parents tell you to do something that you've already done
Who says
or currently
short
doing.
workday? Oh shit. Congratulations, man.
Huge,
We were
man.
just talking about putting in the minimum amount of effort required for your job to continue being your job.
Mm-hmm. As everyone should. Society will improve way better if we do that.
Because then people will be incentivized to reward people who go the extra mile.
Yeah, it'll pay you more to do more. Crazy concept, I know, but
Maybe so, yeah. Sakus says Wi-Fi is shit. Thanks, Elon. What are you using? Starlink? Like, what do you mean?
probably.
Boo says because fuck those guys. Yeah, sure. Fuck them. What have they done for you lately?
I agree entirely.
Sakus says
God,
the
the
ship
ship
does
uses
use Starlink. Goddamn. All right.
It would make sense, yeah. Probably better.
I do kind of wonder what I did wonder what planes and shit use, because obviously they have internet, but like they can't use everything the same way that everybody else does. They're not using, cables in the ocean, obviously, right?
And phone signals before Starlink, I think. Maybe they do use Starlink now. Something similar, I don't know.
Yeah, there's no follow. You can literally just click on your name as Panda and you'll see when you've followed. So like you started following in January 17th, 2025. So.
But if you use ! gullible, there's a surprise. Trust me.
So yeah, a little over a month, Panda. I might do bot stuff one day, but I have no interest in it at the moment. If I look into it and actually understand how it works and all that, then maybe I would be much more of a mind to do it. But most people I've spoken to are just like, oh yeah, I just installed this plugin and typed this thing, and I'm like, so you have no idea what it actually does and how it does the things that it does, and should it break, or you know what I mean, should the system be compromised, you have no idea what your stuff will be, you know what I mean?
That's scary, yeah. You probably want to look into it before you add that.
I certainly fucking do. No thanks.
Until there's a YouTube video in 2 years. It's like all these Twitch streamers get hacked and shit.
Not that I know
mean,
anything about
It's
that.
like only a few people use that shit anyway.
The
It's like a low
exclamation board
population.
stuff? No, most people I would say. do.
Viewers.
Oh, yeah. The usage has got to be like less than 1% for sure.
Yeah. I know a lot of people have it on the stream, but yeah.
Mm. Saki says that he walked all day, so his feet hurt. I walked all day, feet hurt all the way to the calves now because you went into a cave? Damn. That's a lot of walking. No, I mean, it might not be that much walking, I guess. Depends on how much you exercise, right?
It's not a lot of walking for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for Savage to be in pain from walking, that's gonna be like 10 or 15 miles or whatever.
Uphill, bro. Uphill, dude.
Yeah, both ways. Saki says, and then my mom said maybe to a shopkeep and ended up buying $200 worth of stuff.
Jesus, she fucking buying? Tell her to stop.
No, she's having fun. Let her have fun.
You can have fun without spending that much money, dude.
You can, but not on vacation. You can't. That's illegal.
I see. It's not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I need to put my fucking bank pin in to access the fossil storage, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal my fossils,
Yeah,
bro.
you're gonna steal your prayer experience, bro.
It's fair.
Oh, I gotta do push-ups. I don't know if you already went back in.
Shy, yeah, I'll get back out. It's fine. Go ahead.
Soccer says they got her. They got her. They had her on the hook. You know what I mean? It was one of those things. She bought a timeshare.
Oh, don't ever do that, guys.
Timeshares were one of those things where I'm like, how did people genuinely? Oh, sorry, I'm doing push-ups. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just realized that I can't really talk and count at the same time. Those two things kind of have to be one after the. Booze waited until I sat down because of course he did. All right, so we'll do 10 more real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Saki says, what is a timeshare? Booze, of course,
it's where you like
constantly waiting for me to sit down.
You buy the rights to go on holiday in this location for like 2 weeks out of the year. So they're basically selling you a house. They're selling you like 2% of a house.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What it really is, soccer, is
The timeshare wouldn't be so bad if you actually fucking used it.
Scams, yeah. Even then, those contracts are so fucking punty that you're never gonna get out of it.
Yes, getting out of it is the problem, but you know, if you use
should
it,
be illegal.
I don't to be that hard to get out of it. Yes, I don't think that timeshares as a whole should be illegal or anything like that, though. But that's not necessarily
Yeah,
what you're saying.
the shit that you pull should be illegal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I'm back. Beatrice says booze is so evil, damn. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad if he didn't wait for me to sit down every single time. And then Beatrice says, I hope your wife crushed you and it takes two. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate, booze. Did you go in, Savage?
Yeah, I did.
It Takes Two was excellent. Highly recommend it if you haven't played it.
Yeah, it's decent. I'd recommend playing We Were Here if you want to lose a friendship. Or test your current one. See if it's good.
You'll have a new appreciation for your friendship by the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't think it changed very much for us, to be honest.
Yeah, more confident in us solving puzzles together, I guess.
Yeah, but like, other than
like,
that,
strain it or anything.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, it's
But
mostly the same.
I could see that happening with people though.
Oh, for sure. For sure. It's very important to take turns and sometimes just chill the fuck out, let them cook.
Oh yeah.
Boostis, let's say platforming isn't her strong suit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. Let me do a shout out, or let's just go in reverse order. What's your name? Ozpin Arc? Sure. I don't think Booze has streamed anytime recently. Oz, as I'm sure you're aware, is my personal fitness and wellness guru. He makes me do push-ups whenever he comes by, if he's got enough points at least. And he starts every one of his streams with oh, actually, Booze is supposed to be joining us now that you mention it. This heavy ass volcanic mine.
He's gone already, man. He's running away.
Gotta go, but maybe back later. Of course he's running away. Fucking coward. Nonetheless, Oz starts every one of his streams with an exercise, and that's because over the last 2 years or so, he's actually been able to transform his own body in a big way. And that's just because of the exercise that he does on stream. He also plays video games on stream, so it's not just exercise. His main games are 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight, and he's been playing through Pokemon Infinite Fusions mostly recently. But there's always something new going on there. He's definitely a variety streamer through and through. And every Monday you can join him for a community night, where he'll play games like Among Us, Golf with Friends, and Fall Guys, stuff like that. He's a very high energy streamer and very much interactive, very much wants you to improve yourself and, you know, put time into the things that you care about, which is why he does exercises for you guys, for your entertainment, and also to show you that, you know, it's just, well, it's not just, but it's about having the time and putting the energy in, you know? If you do both of those things, you'll get some kind of outcome. Almost guaranteed. It's perfect practice makes perfect is the mantra, if you will. All right, so yeah, no, Booze hasn't streamed in a while. So we're good on that.
He's not worthy.
No,
he's not worthy.
Of course,
fair.
If you don't stream, then I'm not gonna shout you out. You know what I mean? I will shout you out if you say that you're gonna stream soon again, though. Speaking of, I don't know if Zero
Liars
actually
welcome.
did.
Liars are welcome. Guys.
No.
You hear that?
You fool me once. You know what I mean? Shame on you.
Fool me twice. You ain't gonna fool me. You ain't gonna fool me again.
Yeah, exactly. So speaking of, what's his name?
Speaking of fools.
Psychotic Zero.
Wait, is he even here?
No. He said he was going to stream either last Sunday or the Sunday prior, and he did not. The lying bastard.
How dare he have plans in his real life?
No, he said he didn't have any plans. He told...
Sneak up on, bro.
That's not plans, that's surprises.
Surprise plans?
Nah. Speaking of surprise plans, though, Saku Kenpaku, we kind of surprised him with Satisfactory a little bit, which is what we're going to be continuing to play, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday and every Sunday thereafter until that beast is slain.
Until we die.
Yeah, probably. No, definitely not that one, actually. But do look forward to that. I've been looking forward to it. Savage has a whole ass plan for us for production lines, basically, and like basically a separate factory sort of on that order.
Yes, sir.
Saku says, when I'm done dying, you know, being on vacation, dying. Also, I literally didn't even leave here yet. Like,
yeah, we're speeding. We're speeding, bro.
I'm definitely a little late here, but like only a little bit.
Not enough to matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You're kind of early. You should be there. Like, yeah, it's perfect time actually.
Yeah, this is fine. I like building both of the things before, so I would be here a little bit earlier, like 5 seconds sooner. But like unbelievable time.
Building them both before is not optimal, Panda.
Yeah, probably is a bit of a time loss.
Not a big deal. I'll do what you want.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're vibing then. Easy game. Saku says also if we don't become the Toronto airplane. Oh no. Yes. There's definitely
the
been.
one I was talking about?
I don't know which one that one.
The survivor from the Toronto on Reddit. They were saying maybe try and play Tetris.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Shut up, dude.
Dude, man, I love Tetris though. It's such a good game. It's actually
Have you
tiny.
been in a life-threatening plane crash?
No, but maybe
Try
if I
that.
was, you know, I would benefit from playing Tetris after.
I guess.
It's good for your brain, man. Beatrice says dibs on your PC and Switch. That's actually crazy. But yeah, Saku is a Soul Mage VTuber. He plays more than just Satisfactory with us. He's also, on that same day, he's going to be playing Pokemon. He's been playing his very first Pokemon game, which happens to be Scarlet and Violet, with his good friend Kitsune. They're doing mono-type runs of Pokemon, so he only has water Pokemon, and his good friend only has normal-type Pokemon. And they have rival battles between the two of them at regular intervals, basically like every gym or something like that. I highly recommend you check out that playthrough. It's been, as I have understood it, a good time in a lot of ways. Kitsune is like a former competitive Pokemon player, so it's a bit of a skill differential or whatever, but surprise, Saku actually made some comebacks before long. No spoilers though, no spoilers from me. Besides those two games, throughout the week, Saku will play various other games, mostly just RuneScape for now, but he's going to return to Elden Ring to wrap that joker up at some point in the future, before too long, I imagine. But he's a variety gamer. He's played all kinds of other stuff. Minecraft, he played a little bit of a poorly translated Skyrim. You know, he's a gamer.
He does game.
Anybody else? Yes, we got a couple more.
Pal World.
Oh yes, he is playing that one. You're right. That's with Chuzzy and Beatrice and Light Empire, I believe, is the fourth person, who I don't know very much, but I'm familiar with their name. Hidden Narcissus was also here. I did not even know that you streamed Hidden Narcissus. I was very familiar with your name, much less so that you were a streamer. So I'm fully cheating. Phasmophobia, Deponia, I don't even know what that game is. Cooking Craze, Under the Thorns, and of course Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think I knew that Hidden Narcissus played Phasmo and maybe Pokemon, but the other three games I've never even heard of before. So if you want to check out those 5 games, perhaps they will return to them. I don't know if they just finished beating them or anything. Hidden Narcissus is where you would go for that. Oh shit, we're good. Wow.
Quick run, bro.
Got like a full minute.
Maybe we should leave it. Maybe you should leave a little bit later, yeah. We can break that rock quicker.
You want me to leave after I break it then? And just like fully commit?
I guess we could. Depends, it depends. You want to get there at the exact time when it hits 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Let's do that instead. I don't know what exactly that time is, to be honest.
I've got a decent idea. It's about 5:17-ish. It is a little easier when you don't have to fix C as well, for faster.
Yeah.
But if we get a good start, then it should be just about that consistent.
It's the RNG at the beginning, really.
All right. One more. I don't remember who it was. Oh, Unknown Queen, of course. Unknown Queen TV, another regular for the stream. Dead by Daylight player. Relatively even switch between killer and victim is what I'll say. I don't know what they're actually formally called still. As much as I've seen Dead by Daylight, I still don't know what the survivor role is called in that game, literally at all. But most people I have ever seen stream that game only play as survivor. So if you want to see the killer POV for once, definitely recommend Unknown Queen. They play a few other games as well, but I think they finished beating Resident Evil 4 Remake at this point. But maybe there will be some more variety games coming through the pipeline in the future. There's only one way to find out.
Ask Panda.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Or you could watch it.
No. There's one way to find out.
Only one way.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Dead by Daylight is free to play?
I don't know. I guess not. That would be my guess.
There's a lot
I guess
of
it's
paid skins, I know.
I don't think it matters.
You're very right about that in this day and age.
If you honestly, if you pay for a game and it hasn't got skins, it's kind of rare. Especially if it's multiplayer.
Jesus Christ. It's a very sad story that you just told me.
Yeah, man.
Did you know that Steam's Next Fest is going on right now, Savage?
What's that?
That's where they're kind of premiering a bunch of games, particularly games made by indie devs, by allowing you to play free demos of them.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Mm-hmm. So I saw a few different people playing some demos, Just Fans Of and Smug Little Bug so far.
Anything fun? Anything to call you?
There's a running one. The idea is like it's kind of like what you would want a Sonic game to be. It's a fully 3D game, and if you land either on flat ground or with a slight decline, like on a decline, your speed goes up, and if you land, slightly going uphill or whatever, your speed goes down. So you're just like constantly accelerating and jumping and like following trails of gems and stuff like that.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, from what I've seen, I definitely recommend it. It seems like a very good game. Very much like a chill, some people have described it as almost being like Subway Surfer, except, with, fast, not quite platforming, because it's not like there's platforms. You're just running very fast, but like constantly accelerating and like going through, not like literally jumping through hoops, but similar to that kind of experience, if you will. It seems like a very good time, actually. Demo's a little short. But that's fine. It's a demo, right? That's kind of supposed to be.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
There's even boss battles apparently in that game. But yeah, everyone I've seen play it, their first impression was, "Wow, it's fun to just move around. What am I supposed to do in this game? Oh shit, there's stuff to do."
Crazy, right? What a concept.
Like, you've got a good, bones for a game where the first impression of the game is like, it's just fun to move around, actually.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Satisfactory does that pretty well, too.
Oh, yeah. The movement tech and that is great. Haven't even tried the zip line out yet. It's awesome. Or the real jetpack. Oh, damn, man. We're making fucking great time.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to, like, check this other one.
Yeah.
Wasn't even time for that yet.
85 helped a ton. 2 crystal pickaxes, too. You want to fix C?
Yeah, sure. But only because you asked.
I'll ask every time.
You usually don't, actually.
Nah, I didn't. I thought like me moving might be worse.
Sure. Doesn't bother me none. Saku says, I actually have been alking doing rooftops. Oh shit. A little bit
Look
of
at you.
AFK agility, a little bit. Ow. Oh, because I'm not praying. It's like, man, that shit hurt.
What kind of food are you using?
Same food as before.
The downgraded moonlight stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good here. That's probably the best place to use it, to be honest.
Saku says, almost 100 mil and got 1 level. Yeah, agility.
Yeah, without
Agility is
Sepulchre,
still
bro.
agilitying. Even with Sepulchre, it's not amazing, but it is better for sure.
Oh, it's night and day, brother. Night and fucking day.
Yeah, I think it's about 50% better, something like that. And that's not counting the money that you get from doing Sepulchre that you certainly don't get from doing regular. Unless you like amylase crystals and you count that as money, which is kind of true, right? Sort of.
It's money. Money or collection log slots, whatever your poison is. Man, I need something more calming, bros. Can you, DJ, can you switch this shit to like whatever the mixology song is?
I don't know what the mixology's.
I bet it's called mixology.
I bet it isn't.
Probably not.
No.
I don't know. Pick something.
How about mind over matter?
Sure.
Saku says, I can't Sepulchre in Elon net. Yeah, I bet you couldn't.
Do raids, dude. Do raids with your space Wi-Fi. Dare ya?
A little early, but
Kind of wanted to get the whole Starlink thing, but like they make it like the box they give you is like, oh, it's a box. I hate all of that about like products in general. Elon's products particularly, it's just fucking awful. Why would you let the user mess with shit they've paid for? That's crazy, dude. Most people don't want to mess with it, so why would we give them the option? I've got to fucking call someone on the phone to change my settings. It's fucking ridiculous. Same with like the Cybertruck and the Teslas. Like, why the fuck would I want that?
I kind of would like to have an electric car. I think that they have less. How do I describe this? Motors like to be run more frequently than electric cars do, I believe.
I wouldn't mind an electric car as long as like all of that bullshit Wi-Fi, Internet of Things, fucking DLC to make my car run shit was taken out of it.
Yeah.
I wish if the Cybertruck was like that, I'd be like, oh, sick.
I bet you could jailbreak those jokers.
I bet it like fucking void something and it's illegal.
Good. Wait, illegal to who?
Government.
Why would the government give a shit? You know what I mean? Like,
because then they can't turn off your car.
Yeah, the government shouldn't be able to turn off my car.
I'm in agreement with you there, unfortunately. Give it 10 years. The cops will be pulling you over. You won't have an option to start pulling over. You will be pulled over.
Like you said, thought about trying one Duke, then I got DC'd. Yeah, no, ain't worth.
Nah, don't be doing that, dude. Do. There was like a guy in Russia, bad guy or whatever. I don't know that much about him. But Elon was like, "It's okay, guys. I shut off his car." Like, but should you be able to just? I get it, right? The guy's probably evil or whatever, but like, I don't like you having that power, Elon. I'm gonna be real.
It'd be different if it wasn't necessarily Elon.
Yes, I don't want you bricking. I don't want anyone bricking my fucking device I paid for, dude. Fuck off.
I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't think that it's an unreasonable amount of expectation for depending on what it is, right? So if we're talking about like things that are innately dangerous, I could see like nuclear weapons obviously should be in the hands of people that are like more than just regular dudes. I'm
talking about commercial products here.
I understand. trying to like expand the scope of the conversation a little bit. Because there's only 2,000 battle stage left. Earth specifically is what he's high-alking. Not bad.
Do 2 fixes. Might not be. This might not be world record.
I mean, the last run was even worse than our fire run, to be honest. Somehow.
I mean, we got yeah. It was the it was basically C. Fixing C takes a bit of time. We're still good though. We broke the rock before we had to.
Yeah.
For the 5-minute mark, which is always good.
Breaking rock completely is all that really needs to happen in the grand scheme of things. More than that is good, but not necessary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. But I like being optimal. It's fun. XP number go up, you know.
How dare you have fun in video game?
I'll do what I like. Thank you very much, sir. Bellatro's getting a bit stale for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I understand it all. And it's like, oh, I could try this thing out, but I know what's optimal now, so... Guess I won't.
Saka says breaking rock TM. That is really what mining kind of is as a whole, but in this mini game, breaking rock definitely hit different.
Yeah, man, it's big rock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, breaking rock, BR, and RO. Is there an element that's RO?
Yeah,
BR is bromine. Rubidium? No, that's RB, I think. There could be an RO. I don't know what it would be, though. Saki says O is oxygen. Oh, so you just want R as in... There's an element that's definitely R. I wonder what that would be.
Jesse, we gotta break rock.
Yeah, I can't think of an element that starts with R at the moment. Other than rubidium or whatever it is, rubidium. I'm pretty sure that one's RB. But I think there's an RD and an RB. Maybe even an RI. Which kind of implies that there's got to be an R, right? They wouldn't just add a second letter for no reason. Like says, Jesse, you don't understand. We could sell this volcanic ash. Shouldn't Jesse understand that better than anyone because he was selling it before the start of the show?
No, because he's smoking the ash, bro. He shouldn't be smoking it. We don't take our own ash, Jesse. The houses for cows. Bro, I love housing cows. Best show.
Housing cows?
Yeah, so spin off the Breaking Bad, bro.
Not familiar. Rhenium is an RE. That's obviously not it. Radium? Maybe radium? Is that RA?
What's Robitussin?
That is definitely not an element.
It's an element, bro.
No,
it's an
man.
element TM. It's elementology, dude. It's different.
The study of elements.
Yeah. Yo, I don't like the way the bee's looking at us right now.
Yeah, no, B's not in a good spot.
Now it is. I got it. Oh, it's rough, buddy. It's gonna be a close one.
Yet another run where we should have repaired something, I'm sure. I don't see any R elements. Weird. There's like RN and RB, RU and RH, and none are just R. Weird. All right then. So yeah, it would have to be. Saka says, "What's the level?" We're at level 85 right now. What's the percentage say, Savage?
It's going down by 5. It's at 16 right now. We'll stay for one more take, see if it goes down. It's down to 2. We should be alright.
Alright.
No, we'll be alright this time, honestly.
Yes, he's looking better for sure.
Yeah, we're good, man. Should be going up soon. I'm gonna just uncap B though while I'm here.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Because we're gonna need every ounce that we got, I think.
Yes, sir.
Alright. And then do I turn this
Going
up
down by
a little bit?
1. It's going down by 1 now. If it keeps going down by 1, I don't think it's possible for the mine to collapse, so we're good.
Oh. I guess too early for this actually. Yo, dodge that stalactite though?
Huge.
Somebody should do something. This screen is kind of shaking, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
not it, dude. Not it.
Damn, did it have the 0% stability change there?
I think so.
That's kind of actually crazy. I don't know if I've
Plugin's not
ever
even
seen.
calibrated for that. Yeah, the plugin doesn't even say 0, it's 1, but yeah. We're golden though for now. Our health bars aren't golden, but everything
Yeah, I
else
keep
is.
getting fucked up. It hurts. It hurts. Saka says, we actually went into a cave today though. Saw fruit bats and random ass iguanas roasting in the parking lot. Literally melting in the heat of the sun.
It's rough, buddy. They probably love it though. It's fucking reptiles.
Nah, man, they're stupid as hell. They'll literally stand on top of a rock. Not iguanas, but bearded dragons or whatever. They'll stand on top of rock under the lamp, venting.
They like venting.
Yeah, maybe they do like it, but it's like, bro, if you're too hot such that you need to vent, why are you in the lamp, bro? You have a cave.
My dog does that. He sits next to the fire and rolls on his tummy to disperse the heat. Like, dude, he can just move. I don't wanna.
Nah, I love the warmth. It's just a little too hot.
I do that shit too though. Like I'm sticking the fan underneath my quilt. But I don't want to get out of the bed because it's too cold. I don't want to be in the bed, it's too hot, you know, you gotta fix it.
Soccer says that random ass iguanas roasting in the parking lot. Yeah, they were headbanging. They were jamming, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They're jamming.
Jamming.
I hope you like jamming too.
Oh, look, it's count check, dude. He's telling everyone my account isn't secure. Thank you. Love that. What a great measure. Tell the GE, why don't you?
I mean, it is kind of a nice thing for them to like reward you for having a pin, but it is weird for them to be like putting motherfuckers on blast.
Hack this guy. Why didn't you just tell everyone my bank value while you're at it, you fucking asshole?
Wow, this guy's got literally a green stack of copper and tin.
I don't know why he has that, but no, I think he's not that bad. I think he shows up for everyone. I don't know if there's different dialogue if you don't have a bank pin or whatever. I know you don't have a bank pin. So.
There is different dialogue.
Is that?
Yes,
okay.
Because he'll give you a lamp if you have a bank pin, and if you don't, he'll fucking shame you and give you nothing.
I mean, like public dialogue.
That part, yeah.
It's the only thing that matters, yeah.
Saku says apparently in some places they have signs of beware of iguana falls in places because where it can get cold enough because they can start hibernating from the cold. Yeah, it's a real problem.
I heard the story. In New York City. This guy just moved in there, and he saw like 2 cockroaches on the street, and then 3, and then 7, then a wave of them. And then he's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, he had to go inside. There was just like actual like fucking locust infestation of cockroaches. But like, apparently one of the buildings were just fumigating. One of the huge skyscrapers were fumigating. They just all fucking come out.
Yeah.
Man, cities are great.
That would be what would happen, right? They gotta go somewhere.
Yeah. It's fucking infest your neighborhood.
I mean, yeah. What that means is if there's a fumigation going on, you gotta fumigate as well at the same time. Yeah. They gotta go somewhere, but it doesn't have to be here. I mean, the only other way to do it is to like trap them, you know what I mean? Trap them and kill them all.
Yeah, forever, just like actual genocide sort of deal. Get rid of everyone.
Oh no, I just meant
Species
within the
control.
building specifically, but yeah, you're right. That would also do.
You guys were like, oh, we hate mosquitoes. We're gonna genetically modify them to make them so they're not as bad, and then they made them worse. That was fun.
You know. Saku says,
Thanks,
I think
buddy.
I've recovered enough to go eat. Oh, good.
There's something cold, bro. Eat a milkshake.
Dude. I had a fantastic fucking milkshake earlier. Not today.
Yeah.
This was a few days ago or whatever. But I got like halfway through that milkshake and I was craving water. I was like, man, you know what I could really use right now? Some just regular fucking water.
Non dairy product.
Yeah,
liquid.
this thing is a little too, you know what I mean? It's a little too chalky. It's like in my throat a little bit. It's too sweet, you know? It's like I really could just use just like fucking water. Would be great. It's the first time I've actually craved specifically water before. But I like water a lot, actually. As time has gone on, I've definitely, my affinity for water has gone up and my affinity for anything else has definitely gone down.
I keep getting YouTube shorts of like, what would I call them? It's this new trend of like capitalism movies.
Yeah.
It's like the story of McDonald's or Hot Cheetos, the movie.
Yeah.
It's like, it was like this scene, it's like, what? You want us to use powdered milkshakes? No, dude, we're using milk. We ought to use high product, like high fucking ingredients in McDonald's. I'm like, dude, your fucking fries are frozen. Shut the fuck up, dude.
They freeze
Come
their
on.
fries.
Yeah. They don't cut them with potatoes in the restaurant, that's for sure.
I mean, they definitely could. They just choose not to.
Of course not, it's quicker. You probably use powdered milkshake if people put up with it. The Hot Cheetos one's worse though.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's just some Mexican guy who works in a factory.
Mhm.
And the story goes like, he just like, he called the boss and you can do it too. You just need to call your boss and tell him you got this great idea. And he'll be a millionaire, dude. Even though it's like, even though the story is like they fucking ripped him off or whatever, the real story.
Yeah, I was gonna say no guarantees that you will become someone will become a millionaire, but probably
Of your
not
idea.
you. Yeah.
Dude, the guy who invented coat hangers.
Yeah.
He was just cleaning laundry and it was his invention so he could make his job easier. The boss stole that shit. Fucking made a fortune.
As expected.
Yeah.
it's crazy because like you could easily just like not be an asshole. You know what I mean? You could just give like even 50%, but like people are just like no.
I give them 50, dude. That gives them the right to go to court with me. I'm actually telling him that he's worth 50.
Mm-hmm.
You might be thinking he's worth more sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. It's true, and that actually does happen too. To be fair.
Oh yeah, if you give him an inch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got B, of course.
Yes, sir.
He says having swung at B and not fixing it. There it is.
Where is it? Where is this song from?
Sounds like Frith.
Maybe. I remember hearing this.
Tower
I
of
did
Life.
notice.
Hey,
Tower of
Golia.
Life. Is that Kolia?
It sure is. Golia says, interesting mushrooms you were chopping. They kind of look like rocks and demons. Oh, see, first of all, these are lava beasts, all right? They're not demons at all. They're basically friends, actually.
But yeah, you're right. You're right.
The
title is wrong. Well done.
Yeah, I fully intended to do... I mean, see, that's the thing. It's like every time I start stream, I have literally no idea if Savage is even gonna be here. So like...
Yeah, I'm kind of like a wild card, bro. I keep him on his toes.
I can change the title, I guess, anytime, but like... I just set the title at the start of the day, and then that's kind of just it.
The majority of the stream, you'll be chopping mushrooms, so don't worry about it. Just keep it what it is.
But yeah, I fully don't care about the stream titles. I put as much effort as is due to them, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'd probably like have a few good ones, and I'd be like, I've been coming up with titles like for a week. I got nothing, so playing RuneScape would be my title.
Julius has just felt like being a smartass. Don't worry, you're one of Legion on the Twitch platform. I promise you that.
I don't blame you for it, dude. It's what the chat's for, you know. Type A chatters. You're not that bad, Collier.
Yeah, I'm fully divested, like I said. It can be wrong. It's not a huge deal. I like the category to be right, but the rest, like, whatever.
Yeah, man. It's the diversions in life that are fun, you know?
I'm not sure.
Regimented.
I'm not sure how that's, like, related exactly.
Well, I divert the conversations, don't you see? Now it's fun.
Oh, I see. Well, this tomorrow is, by the way, my last day for that treatment thing going on. I'm both happy and sad. Sad because it's not as long as you wanted it to be, I imagine. But
yeah,
happy because it's over.
Hope it helps.
Yeah, that's the whole point, right? With any luck.
Speaking of which, I need to take pills.
Blue and yellow, purple pills?
No, these ones are orange.
Oh. Speaking of pills, I got vitamin D over here that I forgot to use.
Is it orange?
Some of them are. I got yellow, orange, and red. I got a yellow and red one this time, though, so no orange.
Mix them together, though.
It's true. Clicky was doing the that pirate ship quest where you have to like make it, you have to like color it, the ship and the flag and stuff to like match the way the guy remembers it or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And they needed the bottom half of the flag to be orange. They're like, quick chat, how do you make orange? I don't know.
No, that's fair, man.
I'm like,
listen, as a colorblind
yellow
guy.
and red. Like he's like, thanks, chat. You're welcome. What did you like misclick 4 times? Are you good?
Just once. The rest was puffing.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, the other patients are sweet today. I already got a sweet gift from them. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, your little patient friends, you know? It sucks that you're not going to see them again. Or you might keep in touch. Who knows?
I was gonna say, you can just like make friends and like be
It won't be
friends.
the same though.
It's true, because you are basically like not exactly living together, but kind of. You know what I mean? Closer to that.
They saw the little bag with doggos on them. That's fucking sick, dude.
So I made a friend the other day.
What?
I was in Beatrice's stream, right?
What?
I was in Beatrice's stream, right?
Yeah.
And I don't remember how exactly the conversation went, but Beatrice was suggesting, oh yeah, she was saying that I was stinky, and I was like, nah, I'm not stinky. And she's like, chat agrees that you're stinky, and I'm like, no, because I'm in chat and you're not in chat. So the majority of chat in this conversation, at least, thinks that I'm not stinky. She's like, no, I'm gonna ask chat. And the homie It's Ducky was in there, and he was like, what are we asking chat? And I said, Ducky, do you want to make a friend today?
It's fair, dude.
And he was like, sure, man. And I'm like, and there it is, Beatrice. That's 2-0 in favor of me not being stinky. I was like, look, Ducky, in exchange for friendship, I've got pictures of dog. I can give you dog pictures.
Did you send Spot?
I sent him pictures of Spot, yes. And I got dog pictures in return, in fact.
Well, I think I'm owed those.
You want to see them? All right.
Yeah, I mean, if you're exchanging Pokemon cards and then they're my Pokemon cards, I think I should have at least a debit.
I mean, the pictures are mine at this point. You took them.
Okay, they are public domain. I will give you that. Anyone can use pictures of Spot.
That being said, however, I will send them to you.
Thank you.
But only because you asked and want them. Not out of obligation in any way.
Okay, man. Glad we cleared that up.
Hey, you never know, man. You never know.
I do though, dude. I always do. I always know.
I don't know any of their names.
I don't need to know their names.
I mean, you say that, but now that you see them with your eyes, you may be invested enough emotionally to want to know what their names are.
That might be true. We'll find out. Oh, what's his name?
Koya says, living together? No, I'm at home, but I see them like 9 to 5 from Monday to Friday. Yeah, that's what I mean.
They are little cuties. Look at his little tongue.
That's just for Savage. Koya is a variety streamer himself, also an aspiring voice actor. That's what the VA stands for. He's bilingual, speaks German natively and English truly fluently, as far as I could tell. Didn't even know that he wasn't a native English speaker for the longest. Aside from that, he likes rhythm games in particular, but also is a RuneScape player. A little bit of a fledgling RuneScape player. Did the last 2 leagues, but otherwise has been learning the game more so than mastering it, if I want to put it that way, right? And has a long way to go as well, as far as like, there's a lot of content in this game. Even for me, there's still a lot of content left if you want to look at it that way.
Oh yeah. I myself have played this game for so long. Maybe 7 years at this point or whatever. I don't know. I lost track of when I started. But this, like, I haven't scratched the surface of the content in this game either.
Yeah, for some content, for sure.
Bossing, mainly.
Yeah, I was like, there's a lot of content that you're like, solved. But there's definitely some still. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's cool, yeah. Oh, bitch, that thing hurt.
I think 200 mil mining might be a goal of mine in the near future. I might stop doing everything to do it.
Just actively snipe anybody who needs mining experience. Force them to volcanic mine.
Force is a strong word.
Yeah. You know, if they want to see their family again, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's their choice.
Yeah. Look, I am all about agency and choice and consent.
I'm a family man. I like to deal with family men too. You know, I like a bit of leverage. Come on, no whammies, no whammies. Yes, so far so good. Show me the money. Fuck. Alright, you get it. Thanks, mate.
Billy says, I need to sleep, but it's hard to fall asleep. But with my comments, I sleep too long and I need to get out earlier than usual tomorrow. Didn't you just go to sleep earlier? Frick, I need to get snacks because that's what you need to do on your last day. Fuck.
The doctor gave me serotonin for my sleep. I'm gonna see how that works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know that serotonin had anything to do with sleep. That one's news to me.
I don't know, bro.
I imagine that doctor probably knows more than I do from my fucking public schooling level biology or whatever. Polio says, you mean melatonin?
That's the one, sorry.
Ah.
I'm an idiot. I'm not a doctor either. I mixed up the words. Serotonin's like different. Yeah, that wouldn't help you sleep, would it? You're right.
I don't think it would, yeah.
Melatonin.
I mean, maybe if
one's
you're
mellow,
like...
one's sterile, dude. I don't want to be sterile, I want to be mellow.
If you're fully lacking serotonin, it might be crucial for you to continue to live. But other than that, I don't know if it's going to help you sleep, per se.
Yeah, I'm good. I got RuneScape for serotonin.
Just watch out. Too much of that shit is bad for you.
Too much RuneScape? Nah.
No, serotonin.
What do you mean? I'm eating it by the pound.
I think you would instantly die. I think the first pound would kill you.
You would.
Well, actually, it doesn't. Eating it is probably not a problem because that's not how you get it, right? It's different.
That's how mafia works, bro.
Well, yes, the serotonin is just happy hormones. Well, it's also schizophrenia, I think.
You mean the truth?
Well, you says sleeping makes happy too, though. It might, I suppose.
I mean, it definitely helps with memory, that's for sure.
What memory?
What?
I was watching a video. There was a guy. So the skit was superpowers, right? Especially lame superpowers.
Oh yeah.
And the first guy was like, "Oh yeah, he can read minds, right?" But when he says read minds, he means like literally read them. Like when you're thinking things, there's words that appear like in space or whatever, so he can read it. But if you're thinking too fast, he can't keep up because it's so it's like kind of shit. It's a little bit shit, right? But like, I mean, it's kind of nice. But also, if he doesn't know the word, he's like he was like, oh yeah, read what what am I thinking right now? And he's like onomatopoeia. It's like onomatopoeia, but yes.
Onomatopoeia. Dyslexic mind reading would be awesome.
You know what I mean? Where it's like it's kind of shit, but also kind of good still a little bit, sort of. And the next one was like, oh well, I have the ability of mind control. It's like, oh shit, you can control other people's minds, and he's like, what? No. Consent is really important, man. I can control my own mind. He's like, isn't that what everyone can do? And he's like, no. I can like change my mind. Like, okay. Listen. I used to think one way, but now I think a different way about something. He's like, whoa. Yeah, that's just a normal thing that people can do.
I thought he was gonna go with like he can, like he's got brain kinesis. He can just move the brain matter around. And that's mind control.
Literally, just move your brain. It's pretty good.
I watched this show back in the day. Some guy had lactokinesis. He could move any sort of dairy product.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like overactive jiggle physics applies then? Yes?
Yeah. He turned into a villain though. He got everyone to drink milk and then killed them.
Legend. He was like, I'm gonna end world hunger through milk. Gotcha, bitch. Like, okay. Well.
That's not a guy who had a healing touch, but like not that good.
Mm-hmm.
heal anything that isn't life-threatening, basically.
Hmm.
So everyone with STIs just grabbed his hand and put them on their dicks when he walked by. He's like, dude, go to the fucking doctor, dude. But you're here, you know? Might as well.
Look, it costs you nothing. I don't see the issue.
I don't want to touch people's dicks, dude.
I mean, that sounds a lot like a you problem, all right?
Sounds pretty selfish, dude.
Yeah, man.
What's that show called again?
Invincible.
No, it's English.
Invincible.
That's French.
Oh.
I forgot. It was like English teenagers. They got superpowers.
Doctor Who.
No. It's more English shows than God, we gotta watch fucking Doctor Who at some point.
Well, we only missed like the 1 week, I think, so far.
That's fair, yeah. A few, like, but not consecutive.
Oh, yeah. We missed a bunch of weeks here and there, but for various reasons.
Yeah. Me, mainly.
Yeah. I'm the only one who doesn't have shit going on.
Nerd. This guy doesn't have any problems. Well, he's got problems. You know, he hasn't got any problems that stop from.
I don't have any real problems, yeah. I
mean, yeah, I got you.
My problems are streaming related, which is like not the same as
like
people who have actual problems, yeah.
Dude, I need water, dude.
Yeah.
Come on. Well, your schedule's a bit weird. Fuck off, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny, like, depending on how you look at it, I have literally no time or I have, like, literally infinite time. Like, if there was actually some, like, compelling thing, like, yeah, absolutely, I could
you got
just
plenty of time
stop.
in your day. That's why you stream,
Yeah, exactly. But
you don't have any time in your day because you stream.
Exactly. And I fully do not intend to cancel stream basically for anything at all. Like, it has to be really, truly compelling for me to want to cancel stream. But if I do need to, obviously I can.
Yeah, you should if you're physically exhausted or, you know, you're dying on your feet.
Yeah, but usually that's because I just don't sleep rather than anything else. Like, if I just, like, lived consistently, it wouldn't be a problem.
Though. That's enough, though. If you're not sleeping, dude, it's bad, man. To come from me, you know, I fucking know.
Well, yeah, again, it's different if it was insomnia. It isn't. I just fucking choose to be a degenerate. Like,
stop.
No, I get it. Like, you're right. I should definitely sleep just more. Like, just literally sleep more. But, like, I'm really fucking stupid.
It's understandable, I guess.
Like, I'm just really, really fucking stupid. Like, I'm, like, actively doom scrolling at 3 a.m. Like, what am I even fucking doing right now?
Why would you do that for?
There's not a lot of thought that goes into it. Coley says pinned as a proud degenerate. I don't know if proud is.
He's not got pride.
No. It's not.
This guy ain't proud of much, to be honest. Other than his superior intellect. That's what he says. That's what he says to me all the time.
That was an excellent impression of me. That's exactly what I sound like.
Thank you. Hello, I am Banner. That's what you say.
Why did it sound like you said, oh, whoa?
You do that sometimes.
I do that sometimes, but like, I don't know if that's my, like, leading phrase. Oscar says, yo, Panda, yo, rat friend. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, Oz?
Hello. How you doing, Oz?
As you can see, we've moved on emotionally from the last thing that we're doing, and now we're doing this. We're turning big rock into smaller rock.
4 hours a day.
Yes, that's the whole deal.
My entertainment's fucking changed, hasn't it?
Goose wants me to speak with a superior intellect voice. I don't even do. Hold on, let me try and do an impression of, because that's not even my fucking bit. Like,
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit.
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit. I guess I'm gonna speak like this for the indeterminate future. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I feel like I am slowly speaking faster and faster. I don't really know why this is happening. For 3 minutes, I can't stop it. I guess I'm going. I feel like I'm actually accelerating. I'm going through a tunnel. I can't help it.
Time out, dude. Time out. I know to redeem, but fucking time out, dude. You actually give me some fucking anxiety. Stop. Sorry,
All right.
Booze. I'm putting my foot down, Booze. Can you just refund him? Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, I already ran the ad, but I will refund him.
Thank you. You can't. I cannot. I literally cannot deal with that for 8 minutes, bro. Say 3 minutes, whatever. Fuck.
It's so weird to me. I felt like I was actually speaking faster and faster.
You were. You were. It was fucking. My heart was going faster.
I
Too.
don't know why. Something about that cadence, something about that voice. Like I feel like I need to speak progressively faster.
Yeah, you got it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Give me heart palpitation. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one.
I'll be the judge of that.
That's not that bad. I'll stick around for B because it might be worse. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'll get it. I'll get the door.
Hold the door. Hold. Hold.
I love Mr. Hold Door. He's the best in that show. Fucking the game of the ending, dude. I'm gonna spoil the ending of Game of Thrones because
10 years removed from when it was culturally relevant.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking awful. That's my spoiler. It was awful. Don't bother.
Oh, I really expected more than just that.
He's just kind of sitting on a table and like, oh, I am the Raven now, and everyone stops acting. The entirety of that show, bro. They fucking. They're bringing up the White Walkers. The White Walkers, guys, they're gonna come. There's gonna be a big fucking problem. These White Walkers, bro. They fucking deal with that in one episode, and it's nothing.
See,
the whole build-up was for nothing.
It's a metaphor for global warming.
I don't give a shit. What, so we can just fix it tomorrow if we want to do? Like,
Yeah,
fucking
I guess
stupid
so.
metaphor.
Osner says, are we mining? We certainly are. We certainly are mining. Mining our own business.
Can we make a 30-second redeem with a bit and call it Make Savage Suffer? No.
I want Savage to keep showing up, so definitely not.
Nah, sorry, man.
I'm okay with you making me suffer, but like
I'm good.
the extension of goodwill, it stops. The buck stops with me specifically because I'm a willing participant. You know.
If I wanted that, I mean, yeah, I don't want that, dude. I want to just chill with my friend, to be honest. He can do whatever he wants, obviously. He can have his own redeems and stuff. But I'm good. I'm not jumping through the hoop.
Yeah. People are allowed to like opt in or whatever, but we're not making something that is specifically like the only reason the spot redeem exists is because Savage just sent me pictures of spot like initially.
And like fuck it, yeah, but
I just happened to show like chat at some point and they were like, oh man, we should add that to the stream or whatever. Like that's really whence cometh.
yeah, man, that's good enough for me. I think redeems are like a soundboard.
Yeah.
And if you're in a call with someone and they keep playing the fucking soundboard, bro, it ruins it. But if you're with someone who's got a soundboard and uses it, it's just the right time. Great. It's great. You want to hear the womp womp for fucking 3 hours straight, you know? But if you do the womp womp on a perfectly timed joke.
To be fair, you kind of have to learn that, but learn on your own time. I don't need to be there for you learning how to use the soundboard at the right times.
Dude, when Discord added that soundboard shit, I muted it so quick, dude.
I think it's disabled in my entire server, I'm gonna be honest. And also there aren't just like general voice chats as well. So like it's like quadruple dismuted. Like none of that shit.
It's just annoying.
Same with like the entrance sounds or whatever. Like the custom joining things, like no. I remove that shit. No thanks. I don't care what it is that you think announces your presence.
It's muted on my side. It's just muted for me personally, so I just don't hear it whoever uses it. If it's in a server, I actively do it a lot, and so they need to remove it because no one has. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to be the evil here to make it so no one else has to suffer, and I can't hear it when I'm clicking anyway. So fuck you.
Yeah, true. Who says you know what time it is? No, I do not know what time it is. And Kolya says I use exactly one sound on Discord, and it's quack. Who says it's 8 o'clock? Oh shit. All right. Well, before that, let me do the shout out for Osner. Osner, His name is Osner, but he's got an EN in his name because he speaks English. So it's Osner EN. If you want to read his full name, if you want to call him by his full government, if you will. He's a PI VTuber, and he plays mostly comfy games, but also puzzle games. Those are like his two main things.
5 seconds, Panda. Sorry, I need to smoke. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. Take your time. Those are like his two main things, but he also has recently started playing the Resident Evil games, particularly Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake. I think he finished the Ada playthrough, so he might continue with Resident Evil or he might move on from it. No telling. But he was branching out just recently with the horror experience. He actually handled it extremely well, and he started with a pretty good franchise for being horror games, because though Resident Evil 2 remake is definitely pretty graphic and also kind of horror-y, they get progressively less so, especially in that particular sequence of remakes. And again, in the greater franchise in 5 and 6. But back in Resident Evil 7, man, it's a different experience. It's a whole different beast. So I will caution you against that one if you have problems with the horror elements. But the gameplay for sure is there. People love Resident Evil 7. But yeah, I highly recommend you check out Osner. Oh, he plays other games too. Wua and Genshin. I don't actually know which specific. They're all the same to me. All those gacha type games are all literally the same. Let's see. Do I have a list of them? Honkai Star Rail and Wua. Yeah, sure. Oh, he's also playing Monster Hunter Rise? Dude, I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you have a fantastic time with Monster Hunter Rise, and I hope you move on to Monster Hunter Wilds and have a good time there too, because I fully intend to play that game myself. But yeah, I definitely recommend you hang out with Osner if you get a chance. He's a very good streamer, great company. Look at Spot staring directly at the sun. What the fuck are you doing, man? You know what? I'm gonna go and get water real quick, since Savage is gone anyway. Let me just, because I ran out of water. I know you guys are gonna yell at me later, so just give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just felt like I needed to get some water for once. This time of my own prerogative, my own free will. Imagine. Oh, Booze gave me a hydrate. Don't worry. I drank an entire glass when I got down there. I did the double water dip. I was like, let me go get some water, but let me drink a glass full when I'm here and then come up with a full glass. I think it's because I ate before stream. What is this Panda drinking in this economy? Water's very affordable, guys. Especially in America. I don't know about Flint, Michigan specifically, but everywhere else. Who says, okay, I trust you this time? What I like. How many points do I have? 171k? It's not bad. Is there a collection log for this?
I'm back. There is a collection log for this.
Savage? Oh, welcome back.
Hello? Hey.
What?
There is a collection log, yes.
That was weird. I feel like I could hear you, but not synchronously.
Oh, weird. I was in the kitchen. I was making myself a glass of water
Yeah,
with lemon.
I definitely can't hear you locally.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let me see.
You
My
hear me
headphones
feel
died?
scream?
Are they broken? I think my headphones are dead and they are broken.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Okay, so my audio's fine and you're fine. You guys can hear them, but I can't hear them because my headphones are just broken. That's fine. I've got replacements right here. I'm fully prepared. Just give me 1 more second. Sorry, brother.
It's alright.
These are one of those, these headphones, I've had them for a long time. And one of them, one ear always goes bad before the other ear goes bad. You know what I'm saying? And the one ear finally went, or the other ear finally went bad. So I knew that they were going to die eventually. So I got these replacements already. I just never actually started using them. Oh God, 1 second.
Technical difficulties.
Everything's breaking all at once. Can you imagine? Okay, and now you? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me in real time now?
I can hear you in real time now. Wow. Imagine.
Whoa. What kind of headphones? You got the same type?
New. I mean, basically they are, to be honest, but these headphones need to be slightly longer than most headphones do. Most of them are, I think, like maybe like 1 foot as the cord or whatever. So I got a 3-foot cord, but otherwise they're the same as every other headphones.
Okay. Well, to answer your question, yes, there is a collection log for this, and it has 2 items in it, and you've already got one.
Is the other one the spell?
The spell isn't even in it. No, actually, I think the spell is in it. There might be 3 items. There's the pickaxe, there's the bigger vessel, and the spell.
Yeah, so I'm missing the pickaxe and the spell.
Yeah. Obviously, the mining outfit's there, but you can get that in other places.
Cool, yes, this sounds normal here. Please hold the line. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, thank you. This time, we all know Panda's aversion to water. No, I actually like water just fine. It's just that I don't like standing up. It's totally different.
It's a hassle for him standing up. He's got to put on his augments for his legs and stuff.
I have to go downstairs.
Whoa. Creepy down there. There's only 1 lamp.
It's true, there is only 1 lamp downstairs. There's only 1 lamp up here too, to be fair though.
Oh, you've spread them out. I like it. I like it. Feng Shui.
Who says, am I gonna get blessed with a purple this run or nah?
No. Sorry. It's not your day, boys. If you get a purple, I'll give you 1 million tin. How about that? A little treat for you. Would you like 1 million tin?
It's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with 1 million tin?
Sell it back to me.
Yeah.
Don't sell it on the G, I'll give you the money for it.
Don't sell it on the G, give it back, I need it.
Yeah, I'll buy it for me. For retail price.
Why didn't you just say that we're gonna give him 1 million gold worth of tin?
No, shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. That's not as funny.
It isn't as funny, it's true. When you're right, you're right. Who says that he hates it here? Look, man. This is what you wanted.
You could be here, Booze, with us.
You could be
getting
here.
The mining level.
You look at how much mining experience we're getting right now. 72 an hour, by the way. And that was with a little bit of a break and stuff.
A few even, yeah.
We're like kind of rolling in experience right now. Like actually got gains going on. Just throwing that out there.
And I'm not even touching my keyboard right now. I only gotta touch it every minute.
Just about, yeah.
Oh, gotta touch it. And there you go, a minute of free time again.
This is what mining should be like.
Yeah, should. Mining sucks. I don't want to mine iron. Don't, dude. Just don't.
I don't know what level you get access to this. Like 50, I think.
Something like that, yeah. 50 or something.
I was trying to explain how like consistent Guardians of the Rift is, and I was like, oh yeah, with 85 rune crafting and 2 people, you can do it in like 4 cycles or whatever. They're like, that's quite the prerequisite for consistent Guardians of the Rift. I'm like, well, no, you can win before then too, but but it's like, it's truly beautiful when you have the 85 or whatever. It's like actually free with the pouch at 85.
Yeah. Also, you can just do fucking solos. Or, not solos, like Mass World. Man, bees went down a shit ton.
Bees?
Bee. The vent.
Oh. I was like, what, like the bee stocks are doing so hot right now? Like, what are you talking about?
Stock? Yeah, the bee stock, bro. According to all laws of aviation, dude.
I think we should fix bee, actually.
Yeah, thank you. still got on good time here. 6 minutes 30. We might be able to break it before we go.
We'll see.
Yes, we will.
I would like for people to take to Volcanic Mine a little bit more. I feel like there's nothing wrong with it, and people are. First of all, they don't even know that it exists. That's like the biggest problem.
Every time I mention it, everyone's like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?" I'm like, "It's the best way to get mining XP in the fucking game, bro." We need like a mining mini game.
What about 3 ticking granite? How do you feel about that?
I'd rather fucking shit my hands and clap, bro.
Oh, all right. Well, tell me how you really feel then. Jeez. It was just a suggestion. I don't know.
People love stars. This is basically stars.
Stars, but there's a little more death involved.
Yeah. Just don't die. Just eat. It's not hard. I was in here today actually with Randall. He was just doing it solo, and I got in, and he was capping A for points. I'm like, dude, stop! Just fucking mine the rock, dude. I'll do everything. I just need you to mine the rock.
I'll get to
He's like, okay, thank you.
Well, he says, once I'm able to, I'll go volcanic mining. It's good.
Yeah.
You're welcome to join us.
Yeah, man, we'll show you the ropes.
Power.
I haven't taught. I've literally taught like maybe 200 people how to play this fucking minigame.
Which is probably like 10 or 20% of the amount of people who know how to do volcanic mine.
Yeah. I've probably trained more people how to play this fucking minigame than the Volcanic Mine Discord, to be honest.
Yeah, because the Volcanic Mine Discord has such fucking ridiculous entry requirements. You need to spend your fucking resume and shit. Be tick perfect. Chloe says, oh well, the sound didn't play for Spot. It's interesting.
It's all breaking.
Yeah, that's one of those things where like, there's only so much that I can even do about it. Sometimes it just doesn't fucking work.
It's not a huge deal though, is it?
Well, I can route things differently. So like Lokrin used to have all of his stuff play through OBS, and his computer would like kind of die because it was trying to process everything. And I've never had it on my computer. I've always had it run through Twitch instead. It's more inconsistent that way. So you either have a computer that's beefy enough to handle it, or you need to deal with the inconsistency, right? And I think that I probably could handle it, at least in the vast majority of games or whatever. So I might consider changing the way that I do it for some things at least. But I don't know about that particular redeem, but certainly some other redeems could just be directly integrated instead of me having to do literally anything for them at all. Just one of those things that I have been meaning to look into, and you know.
I get it. Not everything needs to be perfect.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless you're playing Satisfactory, of course. I know it's going to be a bit of a headache next time we play that game for sure. But the satisfaction will come. After the headache.
As expected.
The main thing to get your head around in that game is like, just keep building big fucking huge things that you don't think you're gonna need, because you will need them later. Also, redesigning shit isn't always the best call. Sometimes it's best to just start over and let your old shit go into the stuff that you don't. It's gonna be less efficient, but it's more efficient just to leave it and make a new one. So you have the materials for later. I always like making shit efficient though in those games. I'm weird. I'll tear it all down 5 times if I have to. I swear I moved diagonally last time with this.
Yeah, I saw that, and I thought it was
You saw
weird, but I
that?
didn't say anything at the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I was like, has that
Yeah.
always been the case? No, I didn't do it that time. So
Yeah, no, I don't think that's supposed to be possible. I don't know, so it's definitely
Yeah.
weird. It is funny that we both noticed it and neither said
Yeah,
anything.
didn't say-
Just like, huh.
Like, yeah.
Alright. No, I just ate food. What a fool. We're leaving.
Yeah, true, dude.
Just fucking hate having money, I guess.
Yeah, who needs it, man?
I need it.
Yeah, but we're gonna get money from this.
It's true. In fact, I've gotten 2,300 gold already. Wow.
How?
The what is this? Calcite and
yeah,
shit.
the number light. Yeah. Keep the calcite and the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it eventually. Maybe not all of it, but some of it at least.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how much you use, to be honest. I have no fucking idea.
Me neither. It's so invaluable that it doesn't matter. It saves you buying it.
Hmm. Well, it says, oh, by the way, I found a sport I can play. I can do even with my disabilities.
What are you playing, dude?
What is it? Is it the one that sounds like a vegetable or whatever?
Pickleball?
No, it's like, it's not like kumquat, but it's like squatching, scorching, something.
Squelching.
Squelching's definitely different.
Badminton.
Oh,
It's good.
yeah. You didn't know about that one? Also, that one's like kind of intense. Are you sure?
I knew about badminton, yeah.
I certainly did, but like I go pretty hard in that one. Like it is relatively light though, I guess. But squash, is that what it's called?
What? Nah, squash? That's fucking 1/10 in badminton. Squash is insane, dude.
Yeah, it is. There's one that's like has fairly recently taken over like old people spaces.
Yeah, pickleball.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe I just conflated the two of them. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Is like if you're worried about your health in any way, it's like just go with whatever the old people do. They can do it, you probably can too. But yeah, badminton though, or badminton. I've always said badminton. It's I mean, there's not a lot of, I guess, necessary movement, but I feel like the intensity of that game is like fully up to you. And the same with like ping pong or whatever. Like you can like yeah, you could go full body, like nearly full contact ping pong or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that I play shit.
Competitive edge, competitive streak in you, have you?
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I don't play games when I play games.
I know.
Well, this is, I of course knew about it, but I haven't played it in years. In badminton, I hardly move my feet, which is good. Surprisingly, my arms don't have to raise up too high above my head. I can last a good hour without much to any pain. We did sports once a week here in this treatment stuff. That's how I found out. I see. Is the audio like wackadoo? Is it just my audio that's weird?
Fine on my end.
It's hard to say with every song being mixed differently as well. Part of the reason why I like leaving area, because typically those songs are all good. It's just
yeah.
It's just the very somber tracks that are extremely fucking quiet, or like the intense, boss defeating tracks. There we go. Ow. My fucking body. Oh, I died.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Now that sets a mood. And this is why we leave teleports in the bank. Little pro tip for any volcanic miners out there.
I mean, the real answer is just eat food, to be honest. Just
That'll help.
waiting.
Trade me. Never mind, I buried them by accident.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're pretty early on, it's fine.
Yeah, not a huge deal, just unfortunate. Still not in the habit of eating food, basically. If you just eat when you move, you won't actually have to stop, basically, ever. It's just not in the habit at all. Because very rarely do you actually get rained on from like 100 to 0 or whatever. It's just
it
being
can happen
lazy.
though, yeah.
It can happen, but very rarely.
I mean, I hold on, I keep my health bar low because eating actually hurts you in this fucking minigame. I think I'd leave B. Do I leave B? I leave B. I don't leave B.
Savage is conflicted.
I heard once that like it's optimal to, if it's above 45 or under 55 or something. 50% is kind of not real.
50% is not real.
Yeah, it's like optimal. It's like it goes down.
Hey, Smug, little bug. What's up, dude?
But yeah, you can't do it anyway. 50 is what we're gonna stick with because it's easy. Hey, Smug. What are you doing, you little buglet?
Thanks for the hydrate. I don't know why you called him a buglet. That makes me feel weird.
He likes it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You liked it, right? You might not meant to use that word, I'm sorry.
You're not one of our people, you know.
You're not a bug like me, dude. Okay, I don't want to die, so I'm gonna eat.
How did you get fucked up? Are you praying right now?
No. Thank you.
I was like, why are you dying?
I'm like, yeah, I was wondering why I was taking a lot of damage too. We're doing alright, Bug. We're just chilling, mining.
Booze says, yo, whoa, that is his word. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm new here. It's cool little rat. I like ratlet. That's awesome. Fucking ratlet.
So, looks like it has heat in it, though. I don't know about that one.
I like it.
I don't know if you can say ratlet without hate in your heart, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I give him the card. I'm selling the cards, bro. He bought the card.
Damn, bro. Dude selling fucking ratlet NFTs? That's actually crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Smug Little Bug is a variety streamer. He's been streaming every single day for the last like 400, probably 6 days or something like that. I don't know how long it's been, but a long time at this point. He's doing a bunch of game demos for, oh my fucking god, for Steam's Next Fest, which is very exciting. If you're not familiar, it's when Steam has a bunch of game demos that are available mostly from indie devs, perfectly for free. Anybody can do it, as I understand it. You can just go in and play some games for free. Obviously, it's just the demo version of the games, but you can see a bunch of different games that you might not otherwise be interested in playing, especially not, paying for it or whatever. So far, he's found a few winners already, particularly one that he had like really, really high expectations for, and still it was a great time for him. I don't know what it's called, but it's a game where you run and you jump and you land and then you run, you build momentum. It's great. Haste, thank you.
Haste's a good name.
Bug says feasting on demos this fest. Yeah, something like that. Polius, this rat light has more me thinking of a rat nightlight. So rat light.
Turn on the rat lit, Mom. I'm scared. Okay, honey. Oh, what's this song?
Awful anthem.
Yeah, it's the Miscellanea one.
Mm-hmm.
I think the guy writes it for the.
Mm.
This is their national anthem, bro. It sucks. It's a national anthem.
Yep, that's what makes it awful.
You ever like watch the Olympics and hear all the national anthems?
No, I know the one national anthem, and that's just America. I have no idea
got a good one.
I don't know. Oh, is it Oh Canada?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do know of one other one.
I always thought the Pink Panther song would be good for a national anthem.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Imagine like coming out in the Olympics and like we're the cool country. It's like
we're the cool guy.
Yeah.
Some countries are a little too new age. They just have like not like us.
Oh my god. God, not like us. I can't fuck with you. You get it wrong.
I don't know, man. I'd fuck with it.
Yeah, but stay forever, dude. They don't even know who the fuck anyone is in that song in the future.
And they're really harsh.
Certified, you know.
Yeah, they're very harsh on predators in that country, is what I have to say. Like, you really don't want to do crime in that space. Coolius, this is okay. Now I want a rat nightlight. Let me check for one. Good luck. Bug says, people say it's like a good Sonic game, and it makes me want to scream. It's so much cooler than Sonic. Yeah, it's like a good Sonic game.
Panda did describe it as that.
Yeah, I definitely did. Somebody else described it as that, so I was really just parroting what somebody else said, but I definitely do feel the vibes, though, to be honest, conceptually.
Jesus, stop!
Yeah, shit hurts. It hurts, bro.
I'm riding a bus.
The stability's at 100%. Meanwhile, these stalactites are falling on my goddamn forehead.
Is it too stable?
Goliath has actually found a cute rat nightlight. I will show you in the Discord. Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't think I need nightlights. It's alright.
If you like rat-related products, have I got something for you?
Another copy of the game, Bad Rats.
No, this little fat rat pin I found. What do you think of that? You like that?
He's got a belly button.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Come on, Collier. You want that, don't you? You used to tell me that wouldn't make a good Christmas gift or a birthday gift. He's so fat.
He sure is.
Delta says I'd buy it. See, dude.
Fully unprompted.
Yeah.
I do feel some type of way about people having notifications on in my Discord. I'm like, dude. Like, usually there isn't much going on here, but every now and then we'll say like fucking, 40 messages worth of a conversation. Like, you guys just getting blown the fuck up? Jesus.
Collier, I need it. Yeah. I need 10. Yeah. So many AI fucking pictures of fat rats because I typed that in. Jesus.
Yeah.
Did you know AI can't make a full glass of wine? Do you ask them to do that?
Because they've never seen it before.
Yeah, exactly. They've never seen, and you can like really try and push them, and it always gets weird. As if like, here it is, it's full to the brim. It's like fucking seeping out of the side, still half full. I'm trying my best.
That's incredibly funny. It makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense too. I bet there's a bunch of holes in AI like that where like
Yeah, it's just because you just don't have.
Yeah.
When's the last time you've seen a full glass of wine? No one's seen a full glass of wine.
Yeah.
It's not the thing.
it's mostly not a thing. And those champagne towers or whatever, they'll be completely full technically. Because that's how you fill them, right? Whatever, but
Yeah, but a wine glass, they're fucking having a heart attack, dude. You can give a glass of wine wings and make it an angel, but you cannot make it full, bro. It's seen an angel, it's seen a glass of wine. It can combine the two, but it cannot make a glass of wine full.
Koya says that rat is a fat boy, ate his cheese. Koya really likes that fat rat. Ken.
I told you, man. I know people, bro. I know who would like the fat rat and who wouldn't.
Who would like it the least?
You.
Damn. I don't even dislike it that much.
I know. Most people will like it at a certain level, but like you wouldn't. Your enjoyment of this rat, most people would have way more enjoyment over this rat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I look at this and I feel nothing. I'm gonna be honest.
So see, that's the problem. I just saw this little gentleman on a YouTube show. This guy sells pins. It's his living. And someone's sent a message saying, my friend just recently came out as gay. Can you recommend me a pin that gay people would like? It's like, yep, they're partial to the fat rat pin. I think straight people are too, to be honest, but yeah.
No, gay people love that shit. They eat that shit up.
Big fat rat? Yeah. Am I gay?
Yeah.
What?
Sorry, dude.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I thought you knew.
Nah.
That happens sometimes where it's like, guys, listen, I'm gay. And everybody's like,
we know. I did have a guy tell me that one. I was like, come on, bro. Fucking was it pretty obvious?
Koya says maybe he doesn't feel anything because he feels 100% towards the rat in his Discord call.
That's so true. He hides it, man, but he cares about me.
Wait, are you shipping Savage and I right now? Is that what's happening?
I think I am too. I think I am.
I was like, I literally don't understand what you're talking about.
We're just roommates. Just roommates.
Literally fully didn't understand. I was like, what? Those words just don't make sense to me. I'm sorry.
We've only kissed a few times. We weren't even that much into it.
I didn't even like it that much. That's how you know I wasn't gay.
Yeah. What if we kissed, dude? That's how we gay. Yeah.
Koya says, I literally had that reaction as I came out as trans towards my friends. I'm a guy. Oh, finally you figured it out. We were just waiting for you to realize. All right, thanks. I mean.
Yeah.
Me. What,
yeah.
You want them to tell you?
You can't bring it up, man. You just can't.
Yeah, I think you gotta just let it be what it is.
Like when you got a buddy in a terrible relationship with a horrible person, you know, you can tell them about once. Keep it to yourself after that, and like, oh yeah, I knew, dude. Like, why didn't you tell me? I'm like, because I wanted to be your friend. Like,
I did. I did once.
I did once, dude.
Yeah, it makes sense. You can get involved, but like, it can be a problem. It can be a problem.
And what if you stay with that horrible person forever and have kids? I mean, then you're fucked, aren't you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, when you, at some points, you might be sacrificing the friendship for the person, which can be fully worth it, right? But like, you shouldn't do that for all of your friendships because you could end up with none of them, even if all your friends are better off for it.
It's like if your friend's if your friend's got a horrible idea, you can call them out on the first one. They move on to like 2 new horrible ideas. Like, yeah, sure, dude. I cannot. This cannot be the whole interactions we have.
Nah, you can call out all of my bullshit. I would appreciate it, actually, I think.
Nah, even then, it's... Nah, you can't, man, I can't.
No, I mean, you don't have to. I'm not telling you that you have to, but I would prefer it for sure. I'm not fully going to listen to everything that you say because I'm going to make my own choices. But I would like to know if you disagree. So.
I usually do. I disagree with something.
No, I got you. And I'm not saying that you don't, but I'm saying like you should let the decision fatigue be the deciding factor. But, you know, you make your own choices, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Goya says, apparently me being a guy was painfully obvious, and in hindsight, yes it was. I just wasn't aware of the concept of trans until, well, half a year before I realized that you're trans. Interesting. They kind of, like, the media kind of has that kind of perception where it's like, oh, well, that shit is contagious a little bit. like as soon as people find out about it, it spreads like wildfire. Which obviously does make sense if you didn't previously know that it was a thing at all. But also, like, gay people were probably gay before they knew they were gay. They just couldn't explain it in words. Like, yeah, I just don't, like, yeah, sure, I'll get married to a woman at some point, but like, you know, I would much rather kiss. I can't explain why.
Autism is a good example of that. Like, sometimes you hear old people like, we didn't have autism back in our day. We just had a dedicated room for our train sets. It was normal. I'm like, yeah, sure, dude. Come on, bro. I'm not autistic, but this is how you fix the card. If you do it any other way, you're wrong. Yeah, it was a thing, dude. Didn't have a name for it, you know? Sitting there with your perfectly fucking categorized CDs.
Organized alphabetically and by color.
Yes, like for autism, what are they putting in the water, dude? I got it.
Okay. Rosie says back in my day there were just weird kids. I mean, there still are weird kids. That's also still true, sure.
I mean, yeah, that is one thing that did go away. Assholes. It's almost an excuse these days. You can just be a dick, you know? Oh my fucking god.
I know.
We should listen to it all the way through. Just become immune to it, dude.
Fucking Dio was, I think, doing like Mahogany Homes or Clues or some shit, and the song came on, and I was like, oh god. And Dio started singing along to it. I'm like, oh god.
Autism is strong in my family and no one realizes it. That's fair. It's, yeah.
Rosie says it's also hereditary. Nice. Golia says, but already years before I was like, guess I'm more boyish, and even got a neighborhood bully come out with you. I swear you'll become a dude one day. That's another thing.
Thank you.
Where doctors are like, I don't know. I'm not sure if you have autism, and a childhood bully will diagnose you in fucking 10 minutes of meeting you. Like, accurate diagnosis.
Well, so apparently there's a strong correlation between autism and being transgender. Yeah, there is.
Autism and gastric diseases? That's interesting. So, bad rumblies in your tumbly. Like, maybe you just have a little bit of autism.
Maybe your stomach's autistic. I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
have you considered?
What is that?
Have you considered that your stomach might be autistic? Just throwing that out there. Hey, look, man, I'm just assessing the options. All right, I'm just asking questions here.
Asking questions. Okay. Might be one of them.
Yeah. You're right. Speaking of one of them, Procy is another
It's another autistic fan. What do you mean?
No, I'm standing by that. We're pivoting. We're fully pivoting. Procy is a raccoon boy, space cadet, paladin VTuber. He plays a lot of different
games. Now you say it like that. Maybe you're right.
He also plays RuneScape. He's well into. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just. Oh yeah. All the signs there. You were right all along.
He says, I am a big Audi. He's not wrong. A big Audi. That makes you sound like a car, like an Audi. But you should definitely check out Procy if you want to see another person playing RuneScape, but also a variety of other games. Let's see, what else? Oh my fucking god, my health bar, Jesus Christ. He's played Pokemon with The Way of Gold in a duo Nuzlocke, a Soul Link, I believe is technically what it was called. He also has been playing a decent amount of what's that new shit that you were playing? Fuck, you don't have VOD still, but I know it was something relevant that was also somewhat new. He played Marvel Rivals a long time ago, but hasn't really played it since. I'm trying to remember. What are you doing, person? Tell me the things that you do nowadays. League of Legends he was playing, but that's been a while too. This point, a couple months. I feel like I literally just watched you a few times actually play stuff. Power World, that was the one. That's not like new though. People know about Power World. Power World won't be relevant again, I don't think, until it like fully releases, as far as like, you know, cultural zeitgeist or whatever. And even then, it might still not matter, because sometimes that's what you get. You get the game when it's, you know, at the apex of its relevance, whether it's released or not, and then just never again, even if it fully releases down the line. Same with like No Man's Sky, actually. No Man's Sky is better now than it's ever been, but nobody gives a shit because when it released, it had the hype that it was going to have, and it was either loved or hated at that time, and then just never again.
Yep.
Some people liked it. I think most people were pretty disappointed though.
The people who liked it were wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Starfield. Sorry, you're just wrong, dude.
Kolya says that I have all of those things. Good for you, Kolya. You got the whole set. Wow. It's like a set bonus or something.
That's cool. I like them set, dude. I love number when it go up.
I do love number go up.
Me, however, if you look at my XP in this game, there's no way there's anything, any sort of thing going on with me. I'm completely normal.
Yeah, you're the most normal of them all. The normalest boy in the band.
I'm the normalest rat on the internet, my friend. Find a rat more normal than me. It's impossible.
For some reason, when you said you were the most normal rat on the internet, Blossom Opossum or whatever, I think is what their name is, came to mind.
Yeah.
Just her teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Her fucking teeth, bro.
Nothing wrong with them.
It's perfect for a possum, but I don't like to look at them. I look at her teeth and I feel like fucking Tremors or the fucking worms from Doom
Stop
or
looking.
some shit.
Stop looking. Stop looking.
No, I can't.
Avert your eyes.
I can't. They're on her face. That's where I look. I just see her teeth, bro. I can't.
Speaking of like weird shit bullies did as a kid, I mean, this is just a strange thing my friend did. Like, he's still my friend to this day. He was just insecure.
Yeah.
I looked him in the eye once and he said, "What are you looking me in the eye for, you gay?" Like, what? Dude, what the fuck? I literally just looked at you. You gay, bro? I'm like, no.
Damn, bro.
I just, sorry for giving you eye contact for a split second, dude. I'll look at the fucking ground, I guess.
Damn.
I fucked him with my eyes, bro.
Yeah, man. You could tell.
Crossed the line.
The lewd
line.
thoughts. He could see it.
Yeah, dude. Good guy, though. Good guy.
You know what I mean? There's looking at someone, and then there's what you did. Just way too far.
Yeah, I pierced his eyes. I penetrated his vision, his corner vision. Yeah.
He'll never look the same way again.
He used to be like really like weird around gay people when we were younger. I kind of got that out of him, like looping my arm around his and skipping helped.
Weird.
When we were going past the gay bars, you know, the first few times he was freaking out and like he's like, "Oh, I'm not bothered anymore. Fuck it."
Koya says, I just typed in OSRS. I typed in OSRS autism and the amount of memes I got. Yeah.
Do you guys ever type OSRS when you're looking for other stuff? I do it all the fucking time, dude. I'm looking up medical symptoms and like OSRS.
Yeah.
OSRS, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah. You're trying to like look up something in reality, and you just expect the OSRS wiki to have the answer, like unintentionally. The database is too powerful. Yeah, was looking up something for Grand Blue recently, and I
OSRS.
didn't start on their wiki. No, I was on the actual Grand Blue wiki, and I was like, why the fuck isn't any? I can't find any of the shit that I need to find. This wiki's dog shit.
You've been spoiled, man. Been actually spoiled.
I need some RuneScape players to play this fucking game. They know. They know what the fuck is up. Like what you want is you want the page that has the raid on it, right? To tell you what things you could get from the raid, and you want the thing that has the page of all the raid items. You want to have access to the same rates that are on the, like, just have them both have the rates. Like, that's all I want. I want to see this raid gives me these items, and this item you can find in these raids at these rates, right? That's what I want.
I gotta say, that's another thing we've got to thank autism for.
True.
I mean, the amount of autistic people who play RuneScape helps a ton. That's why the wiki's so good, sorry. I watched a video back in the day. It had like 20 views. And this guy was crafting astral runes on 2 accounts while taking the autism test. I'm like, dude, you're fine. You don't need to take the test, bro. You're fine, bro.
Look, no one's gonna be surprised here, is all that I'm trying to say.
Come on, man. You're crafting astral runes on 2 accounts. It's fine, dude. It's fine.
I think part of the problem, now that I'm realizing it, is that I keep adjusting the volume for just myself, thinking that the mix in the stream is good. But if I keep them in step, I can know when the music is too loud without having to check the stream again.
See.
That's not the easiest thing to figure out, though. It's like, I need to mix my own audio so that it seems like it's at the same level as the stream now.
Good luck.
It's not the hardest thing to do. It's just not, I don't want to stop and do that, which is like the right way to do it. Like fully stop what I'm doing just to make sure that this thing is the same. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I figured we would just get it on the way past. Oh, I guess we do need to fix C2. Not bad.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, it's all good. It takes 2 to tango, you know?
It was so good, you know?
Yeah, it was pretty good. We probably could have got by without fixing it, to be honest. Better safe than sorry.
And this way you get extra points.
I guess.
I know how much you love points.
I do like points.
I think that shit just hit me for fucking 20 and hit you for 0.
Well, you know, sorry, dude. Get good, I guess.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I missed my Eliza, my Ellie, just for this. I think this is the only piece of content I've used an Ellie for.
You haven't done serve?
Serve?
Yeah, servers.
You don't use the Ellie.
Yeah.
You can't. You gotta use the other shield. I think that shield's like 90 mil or something. I forgot what it's called. What else I use the Ellie for though? Oh, I did use it once for...
Bandos?
No, not even Bandos. No, I did actually with you. Kree, I think. Kree.
What? You were using a crossbow then?
Yeah. I switched to the Shadow very quickly, but I just had it, so I was just trying to find things to use it for, I think. I did Mithril Dragons even for a bit.
Mithril Dragons does not seem like a good time ever.
Yeah, they ain't. It was such a rough fucking thing to do early on, but it's so worth it. Barbarian training's just so good. It's the little things in this game that make a huge difference. when you're doing it for fucking 70 hours straight, you know. I don't want to manually drop my fucking prayer pots and Slayer, bro. Are you kidding me?
That's not even barbarian training. You just talk to a dude for that one.
What's the fuck's barbarian training then?
Fishing with your hands.
Useless, yeah, that's useless.
Planting seeds without a seed dibber. Planting saplings without the pot. It being in your inventory.
That is nice.
Fire, making fire with your bow.
Okay, most of it's useless. I'll give you that. Some of it's good though.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else off the top.
It's the potions really, but I guess you don't get it there. You just talk to a guy.
Yeah, you just talk to. I mean, it is the barbarian that teaches you it, but it's not part of barbarian training. Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice.
I played one round of Rivals today.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was getting a bit sick of Blotro because I'm getting too good at it and it's not as fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, went well. I fucking destroyed them actually. And they were bots. Scarlet Witch. Who I've been a load in for probably like fucking weeks at this point. I didn't realize you had to switch it.
That's pretty funny.
I like her new buff. It's so good.
She'll make a huge difference for you.
Oh yeah, you can use the ult. You can actually use the ult. It's not a death sentence now. You know, ult's really nice with the whole free healer meta, because you can just kick them all out with the fucking ult. You know?
Yeah, no healer ult's gonna save you from that one. Warlock.
Yeah, yeah.
Beatrice's swimsuit savage is an ult.
Am I in a swimsuit right now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you did this.
Why'd you like me in the swimsuit for?
Don't ask me.
Explain.
It was Kolya's choice.
Explain, Kolya. Explain the motivation. So many rats.
There actually aren't that many rats.
It feels like a lot of rats, man.
Yeah, there's only like 15.
That's a lot of rats.
Let's see.
If you had them running up your leg, you'd know. You'd think there's a lot. A lot of rats, you know. It's all relative.
It looks like all said there are 19.
How do I buy a rat? You have to talk to the rat artist.
Yeah. If you want a new rat, you can suggest it in the Discord, and I can make it happen eventually. But if you want to have your own rat, you can just talk to Gene and do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Their credits are in my about page. You can see them. Gene the Sorcerer, the one that I attribute all the rats to. Hey, it's Ducky. What's up, dude? I told the story. I told your story. Well, my story of you to everyone already.
Which one?
The dog pictures I sent you.
Oh yeah, you got pictures of my dog. I hear. And I did get to see your dog. Pandas showed me those. Pretty cool.
Yeah. The spot pictures are part of my stream. See? There you go. Beatrice says, I want to finance e-girl rat.
Oh, I'll send you the I'll get you in contact with the artist. No problem, Beatrix.
Yeah, you can have it be your Fugi Tech or something. Sure,
How do I do this?
You alright?
I'm trying to figure out shit on Discord being a boomer. I don't need to do it now because I forget a thing.
I mean, Gene is just literally in the Discord. I could see that they're online right now, Beatrice. You could four people below you in the Discord is the artist.
Oh yeah. You can just ask Gene.
Like you have direct contact with them.
Gene the Sorcerer in Pandas. Just message him like, yo, rat. Rat me now. They'll be fine with it.
Kolya says that they want a new spot picture, by the way.
The new one. Oh my god, I'm just doing so much today.
Yep.
My phone's at 4% battery.
Why don't you have your shit charging?
It was on charge. I stopped because someone called me.
Why are people calling you? Hey, Modern Age,
I don't
what's up?
know. It's rude if you ask me.
Is Ducky's? Oh no, Ducky and Spike. That's in reference to The Land Before Time. I was gonna say, is your dog named Spike?
It's a sick name.
That would be actually a pretty good companion name. I don't know if Ducky has that much to do with Spike per se from The Land Before Time. Like they're both friends, obviously, but like I don't know if they're like strongly correlated with one another in any way. Oh, it says, "Cause Ducky, we need more." I'm guessing you're talking about spot pictures. I'm not sure.
McClunky. Oh, fucking. Having a panic attack.
Are you all right, dude?
No, I'm alright, I'm just fucking around.
Koya says, I named a Nintendo's doggo Spike as a kid. Spike in reference to The Land Before Time specifically.
Right, there you go, there's two. He looks a bit concerned in those pictures though.
Oh no, these pictures are so similar. I have to make
You just
another
pick-
GIF.
No, just pick one, bro. Don't make a GIF, please don't make a GIF.
You don't want the GIF again? They are kind of different,
No.
actually. I'd have to like.
They're too different. Yeah, just pick the best one. That GIF's not going to be as cool as the other one when he's violently fucking vibrating.
I think it would be pretty good, actually. I think I would just have to do a little bit of extra land work. So his body's in the same position, so I would just need to like frame it out. I think I could do it. I might later. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, probably not actually, because there would be two different spot pictures then anyway, because we need one literally now. So of these two. Alexi.
Can you get C? Thank you, mate. Oh my god, we're so smart. We finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
Yay. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, he says no because it's cool sounding. Spike. Weird. Okay. It is like a
You ever
classic
check on
name for a
your-
dog, though.
You guys ever check on your Nintendogs lately? See what they're up to?
They're all dead.
Do they even die?
I think that
Well,
they leave.
They shit everywhere. I think they shit everywhere. I had like a shit version of Nintendogs on like an old phone back in the day.
Yeah.
And I was like, haha, I'm smart. I'm gonna fast forward time.
Hmm.
I'm gonna change the time on my phone and then check on it. And I did, and it was just shit every single surface of the game. Like just, oh, rip dude. You might live this. Ooh. Yeah, there was just shit everywhere and the dog was dead. That's the end of my story.
I love dead dogs in gaming.
It was just a... Just had some crosses on it. You guys haven't played Wobble Dogs? No, there's a game. Much of a Wobble Dog Panda?
No, you've spoken about Wobble Dogs on the stream before, but I still don't know very much about it. I think I've seen maybe you play it before.
You just breed dogs together and they go into their dog egg.
Mm.
And they make a new dog.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the game, but I've never played it, no. And I also don't have an interest in it. And that seems like, it's kind of like Viva Pinata in a way, I guess, sort of.
It's got less content, yeah. It's just kind of you just fuck with dogs' genetics, really. It's weird.
Cool.
There's a weird dog god in the sky made out of stone. Very weird vibe in that game.
Definitely don't remember the dog god, I'm gonna be honest.
Stone dog golem. Oh, he looks adorable. He is adorable. He's my boy. Look at him. He's wanting belly rubs, but I'm just taking pictures of him. Like he's like, what? He does that all the time, dude. Every time I walk out like in my room, go somewhere, he lies in front of me doing this. It's like, go on then. He's spoiled. He's so spoiled.
What do you mean you're not gonna stop what you're doing to give me belly rubs?
Oh, to be fair, I usually do. Sorry for the people in my ranked rivals game that one time. But some things take priority.
Like petting dog.
Yeah.
Well, he says, put the phone away, human. You need these hands for floofs.
Yeah. He floofs, he woofs, dude. He does it all. Please eat some Lunchables, Panda.
I only have the one food left.
Speaking of little creatures, hello. Oh, do you want to sit on my knee? Hiya. Hello, sausage. What are you doing? What are you awake for? Can you hear me talking about you? Wanna go outside? Just want to yawn in my face. Okay. Yeah, sorry.
You are, dying. Just throwing that out there.
Whatever. Not in real life, it's fine.
I mean, alright.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna cut it short because he wants to lie down and he runs my life. So
the manager demands.
Yeah. Enjoy woodcutting, brother.
Alright, man. Later, man.
Oh, by the way, my buddy's coming tomorrow, so I might not be on tomorrow. Just a heads up.
Tomorrow is Wednesday? Okay, sure.
Okay. Bye, dude. Bye.
Later, man. Okay, so nice 70k per hour. Not bad. We get my wood cutting stuff. We already did our dailies, but I can do them again. I don't think there's any reason to. I think we're just gonna, yeah, I think we're just going to be doing the same kind of thing tomorrow. So we can just do it tomorrow morning. Like we'll start stream and then do it then probably. That's fine. And I want to get there as well. Oh, I use this to get there now. Interesting. Okay. Well, yes, it's tomorrow so I can search for a picture of my mom's dog. Ariel. She was named already when we got her. We decided to keep the name to not confuse her. She's a Beaver Yorkie. I know what a Yorkie is. I don't know what that kind of Yorkie is, but okay. Yeah, I like dogs a decent amount. I actually like large dogs, mostly. Well, I say large, mostly medium-sized dogs. I don't have a problem with... Oh, fuck. I wasted that. I don't have a problem with large dogs, but I mostly just, like, don't really mess with small dogs. White furred Yorkies? Okay, sure. Let's add this here. I think it's like 100k is what we should expect ish per hour on average. I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is what we're going to be doing. We're not going to switch it up for something else. This is as good as it gets without some kind of weirdo tick manipulation, I think. We also get like fossils and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Boyus says, why did my autocorrect have furred saved? It's 3 R's. That is weird. Oh yeah, I like got maximum forester's rations. The charges on this thing were also fine, I think, last time. So apparently this crystal, the celestial signet ring, is doing fucking work. I don't have Gamel's Lucky Penny, which would be perfect for this as well. But I'm also not going to finish the fucking Master Combat Diary or whatever. Not without somebody doing a lot of fucking redeems, that's for sure. I'm good. Polya says, is it furred or furred? 1 or 2 R's? 2 R's. 1 R is for fury, basically, and the word fur. But if it's a furred creature or a furry creature, it's 2 R's. I don't know if any word that has 3 consecutive R's in it. There might be one. There's a lot of weirdo English letter combinations or whatever. Koya says that makes sense. Didn't think of fury. Yeah, no worries. I gotcha. I'm a little bit of an English nerd myself. Damn, our rate is fucking balling right now. That's way better than I thought it was gonna be. Fuck, I keep eating food on accident. I never eat food when I'm in Volcanic Mine, but here I only eat it on accident. Kolya says, time to sleep. I already have less than 6 hours left to sleep. Why don't you sleep at night, Kolya? Get your shit together. God damn it. I also need to do that, but damn. Kolya's lurking. No worries. No worries. Kolya says it's 127. Then you're actually doing better than I usually do. Go to sleep. Fucking 3 a.m. for no good reason. I guess I don't even get 6 hours usually, now that I think about it. Doing the math. If I go to sleep at 3 a.m. and I wake up at fucking 8:30 consistently, then that means that I only get 5.5 hours at best. Not even. Beatrice says, why are you like this? I just make bad decisions. Well, that is part of it, I guess. I don't know. Part of it's me being social. Like, I like to hang out in people's streams if I can. I end up spending a lot of time in, like, Bug's stream, Pikachu stream, Kai's stream. It's actually funny. Bug's the only central CST guy that, like, stays up really at DGen hours. Most guys who are up that late are West Coast time. Bug's definitely a fucking degenerate when it comes to streaming, no doubt. Kolya says, I couldn't sleep now because I didn't take my calming meds. So coming down from the day took a while. I see. All right. I freed myself of the old headphones. They were attached to my table, which is what that clack noise was. They're always here, right? So the idea was I like wound them around something basically so that they could never reach the floor. Oh shit, I actually kind of want them. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just put this guy here. Oh, fuck. My rate. Oh! Oh wow, my inventory filled up at the same time that the thing broke. What are the chances? Alright. Now if I just do this. But basically, I want my headphones to be able to move freely from the table, but I don't want them to be able to rub on the ground. So that's how much flexibility I need. I only need them to be able to reach to me, not to the ground, basically. Well, he says, I am a DJ though at times. All right, good grind and good night. Yeah, thank you. I think everybody's at least a little bit of a degenerate. You can stay up late, you know, it's okay, but you should probably sleep consistently. Beatrice says, get Bluetooth headphones easy. I could, but regular headphones or earbuds usually die on me. And I can only imagine that Bluetooth ones also do. So it seems like a huge waste to do something like that. Beatrice says, oh yeah, you stream a long time. Yes, when I say die, I mean like literally one of the earbuds will stop working, whereas Bluetooth ones will literally just die and need to be recharged. Maybe the rechargeable means that they just last for way longer than I expect them to, but I fully don't expect them to. I fully expect them to have the same actual like total life cycle or whatever, which is a lot of expense for basically no benefit. I'm not anywhere except for right here anyway. The only time I would ever benefit from them being earbuds if I'm like going downstairs to get water, if I just wanted to hear what you guys were talking about while I couldn't be on the mic, or if I'm like doing push-ups actively, which is neither of those circumstances are frequent enough for me to care about it, I think. Koya says, but they probably die because the cable broke inside. Cable ones constantly die on me too. First one side, then the other. Yes, I agree. But I imagine that the same thing applies to the Bluetooth ones. I feel like the propensity is going to be the same, but I don't know that for a fact. Koya says, I got Bluetooth ones that last 40 hours or 60 at 100%. That's not bad. I could definitely charge them frequently. I don't know. Oh, I should switch out this cape. This is the wrong cape now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with using them. I just know that they're more expensive, and my intuition says that they would last either the same amount of time or less. Is there a fucking song happening? Oh, there is. It's just... Oh, the song just switched. Okay, I turned it up when it was like very quiet. Okay, so now we're good and everything's fine and the audio is not too loud. It's a little loud. Turn it down some. There we go. There we go. Koya says they are from 0 to 100% for like an hour. It's kind of nuts. I got you. You should be going to bed though. I know that Bluetooth headphones are good and stuff. I just don't want to spend money on them unless I will actually be able to use them for like a few years. That's kind of like the life cycle of the earbuds that I have. Because I got these ones I just purchased, obviously. I just switched them out. But the prior ones I had for as long as I've been streaming. I literally have never replaced them until this time. Which means it's been a full year and 6 months, 7 months, something like that. But I also got them before as well. It would have been 2021. I only really used them the last year and a half or so. I used them every now and then before as well, but I'd like very intensely use them for that duration. But before, I would use them now and then. Anytime I was on Savage with them, anytime I was on this mic as opposed to my other mic. I have two, obviously. One for my other computer, which is the one that I use when I'm lazy and don't want to turn this computer on, basically. I only really use this for streaming or video editing and stuff like that. I just don't use this computer for anything else. Well, I use it for gaming too, but I really don't do gaming on my other computer at all because though it can, I would use my better computer. Why wouldn't I use my 4090 for gaming, obviously? Later, Kolya. But yeah, other than gaming, editing, and streaming is what I use this for. If I'm doing anything else, if I'm like looking something up or watching YouTube or whatever, I just use my other computer, obviously, because there's just no reason to overburden my this computer, or even to like turn it on is the main thing. I could very well, right? But like I just don't need to have 2 computers running all the time. It's very silly, I think. A little wasteful and all that. Even now, it's technically still wasteful. Like, do I need my other computer on? No, not really, but I think it's nice sometimes. One time this computer crashed recently, like the whole computer. I think it was Marvel Rivals' fault, but the whole computer crashed. I was able to very instantly be in chat and be like, this is what happened, give me a second. Which is nice, I think. There's also, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I should set up the shared chat on my other computer rather than on this one. I've been setting it up here for some reason, but there's really no reason to do that. So I have all my other chat stuff on my other computer. So I think that's actually a better way. And the reason why is because then I can very easily mess with the shared chat independent of the streaming PC. So I don't have like an extra thing that's like floating around that I'm trying to land somewhere. I have like, I'm constantly monitoring like audio levels. Well, I say that I'm not like looking at it, but I can always see them, and like missed frames and bitrate stuff. Like I'm looking at all that stuff at all times, right? I can always see that. Sorry, that was a car. But nonetheless, sorry, I was even looking at the audio levels there. It's like, can you guys hear that? It didn't seem like, I didn't hear it in the playback, but I did see my mic pick it up one time. But nonetheless, I do, so I have like the game, I have like OBS over this way, and then I have basically just other over there. So I have a third screen that I don't really need for anything typically, but every now and then I'll throw something there that's helpful. And then I have my stream up there. That's on the other computer. And then over here, right now I just have Discord open, like my Discord, in case anybody posts things. But also I can see when people join and stuff like that, which doesn't typically happen, obviously. But I don't have Discord join noises or anything like that enabled. I'm always on streamer mode. So it's the easiest way for me to know. Sometimes people are like, in my opinion, like weirdly polite. I don't know. So I guess it's a polite thing that they don't say anything when they join. They're like waiting for a lull in the conversation. But for me, just when I enter a room, I'm like announcing myself like, hello, I am here, because I'm not trying to like sneak in or anything. So like the first thing I try to do every time I enter any space is like announce my presence so that it is known that I am here, rather than just waiting quietly for someone to notice, I guess. But to be fair, a lot of other people are probably used to the Discord join noise. Beatrice says you should just meow. Why are you like this, Beatrice? Are you okay? I'm definitely not doing that. It's very weird. But yeah. I don't know. Beatrice says, what do you mean? It's not normal for people to meow, Beatrice. I would know as a not normal person myself. Beatrice says, sure it is. Fully delusional. Just fully divorced from what makes normal people normal. Beatrice meowing at her coworkers. Beatrice says, fight me. It wouldn't be much of a fight if you're gonna meow. I'm pretty sure I could beat a meower, I'm gonna be honest. That's not true, actually. Some furries are very strong. Beatrice, though. She might be 7 feet tall, but her ears are her weak spot. Beatrice says, I'll mess you up easily. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know why you and Laurie both are like, I'll fight you. And I'm like, I don't think that's going to go as well for you as you think that it is. It's like, I mean, if you really want to, I'm not afraid. Equal rights, equal fights. I believe in true equality, Konosuba. It's all right. You want to see me in the boxing ring? We can go for it. All right, sure. Beatrice says, I'm strong as fuck. I'll mop the floor with you. Yo, okay, Beatrice. All right, sure. Cart you around to a nice view in the park. That you play chess against strangers. I wonder if I drop too many. I mean, obviously I only have 6 and I eat 9. But if I just merely pick up 3 and then this breaks, then it's fine. Beatrice says, what? I'm saying that you're a senior citizen playing chess with strangers. Do you guys not see, like, in parks or what? Is that a real thing that happens in parks, like, in the modern day? Or is that like a 90s, 2000s thing? That's 9, right? 4, 7, 9, yeah. Beatrice says, I haven't seen that shit. It definitely is a thing in reality and also in, like, Pixar movies. Like, in the preview for Toy Story or whatever, there's, like, that short, I don't know, that mini film or whatever of that one guy with the glasses. Beatrice says, I'm not that old, fuck you. I mean, you just have old people confidence. That's what it is. It's like, okay, all right. Old man yelling at clouds. Beatrice says, I have Beatrice confidence, how dare you? I don't know what the difference is. That seems like that seems like the same thing to me. I don't know. Oh man, Mortmeyer fungus. That's not what I want. Oh, mostly the Numalite. I see. I was thinking, there's no way 3 of these Mortmeyer fungus are worth 13k. Beatrice says you're smelly. How dare you? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being confident. Certainly nothing wrong with it. However, I do feel like there's a difference between confidence that comes from somewhere and just like eternal confidence. Confident swagger of a young black teen. Have you guys seen that Miles Morales review? Oh my god, dude. Beatrice says, I took a kickboxing class, I'll have you know. Yeah? How long did you take it for? How much time do you have kickboxing? Beatrice says, don't worry about it. Okay, so like 1 session. All right, yeah, then I'm definitely not worried. If you said that you've been kickboxing for the last, 4 or 5 years, once a week, I would be like, okay, yeah, you probably would beat my ass. But I used to be a little scrappy, so I haven't fought someone in a long time, but I definitely used to be scrappy. I've been in a lot of fights before, and I'm fully confident in my ability, in my fitness still. And I don't think that's for no reason. That being said, I haven't formally trained in any kind of combat at all. Beatrice says, why did you fight? Strictly defensively. I never fought as a bully or anything like that. But I had some reasons to throw hands before. But never anything serious. Just like, young kid droid stuff. Nobody ever got like hurt or nothing. I mean, maybe lost like a tooth or something, but nobody got like seriously injured or whatever, everybody was fine. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually properly fought someone for obvious reasons. I'm a fucking grown ass man. Like you shouldn't be still getting into fights. What are you, a fucking drunken brawler or something? Like, Jesus. No, I don't know. I'm good now, I think. That being said, I am more than happy. I am more than happy to throw hands if the time comes. I say that actually. No, I'm actually more of a pacifist than anything. I would rather I'll take a lot before it comes to blows, to be honest. I don't really believe in violence in most cases. It's really not necessary. Especially if it's like, just like somebody making fun of me or whatever. Like, okay. Like, I really don't. I'm not going to fight somebody for that ever. Sakusa's Drunken Master. Shout out to Jackie Chan, actually. I fucking love his movies. I don't know about all his movies. I've seen a lot of them, though. Maybe a dozen or 2 dozen. But he's a great actor and also a great, stuntsman, I guess? Does a fantastic job in all of those, like, choreographed fights and stuff. Very, very cool. I fucking love, you know, even, like, Wing Chun type shit, you know what I mean? Like, fully fantasy fighting or whatever. It's, like, more than entertaining for me. More than entertaining. I'm fully satisfied to watch them basically, like, what soap opera equivalent, male soap opera equivalent junk food movies or whatever. I'm like totally down with that shit. Sure, no problem. I like Super Sentai too, specifically Power Rangers. Obviously, I haven't seen any of the Japanese stuff, but you know, I'm sure I would enjoy, you know, Kamen Rider and shit like that if I ever actually invested the time into it, which I probably will not. But if I ever did, I'm sure I would enjoy it. Saku says, if someone is to put my friend or me at risk, I'll put them at risk. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm probably about the same. It would definitely be a situation. I'm more likely to like posture at someone to make sure that they're aware that I would fight, but I really truly don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? I really won't fight unless somebody throws the first blow, realistically. Like, unless somebody punches at me, I'm probably not fighting. And in no small part because, like, people don't fight fair. You know what I mean? They might start fighting fair, but they'll only fight as fair as they are still continuing to win. As soon as they start to lose, there's no telling what they're going to do. Fighting someone is just a bad call because people are just not predictable or fair. And the people that are actually going to like involve themselves in a fight are fully the people that are unhinged enough to escalate a fight to something like way, way, way more than it needs to be or whatever. Beatrice says, I get the first blow on Panda. You would, yeah. You better make it count too. You better make it count too. If you're aiming for the boy, you best not miss. Saki says, if it's not me, it's gonna be someone else. Yeah, sure. That's true. But like, that doesn't mean that it needs to be your problem as well. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go through and right all the wrongs of the world yourself. Not with your 2 hands. You know, you can't be fucking Batman out in the streets. It's not reasonable, I don't think, to live that way. I believe in making the world a better place in whatever way that you can, but I don't think that fighting is a way to make the world a better place. I think that what you would do is subdue someone that is at best, you know, a violent or dangerous individual, but you're not actually making the world better per se. You're just slowing down the, you know what I mean? Like, you're slowing down the spread of some hatefulness or whatever, which isn't the worst. Like, don't get it twisted. But like, you see what I'm saying? Where it's like, you're not actually adding something positive. You're trying to remove something negative, which just doesn't matter as much to me. Beatrice says, I'm going to use my ultimate move, nose boop. I'm not going to let you boop my nose. I'm going to be honest. If you tried to boop my nose, I'm dodging you. Like, you're going to have to be pretty aggressive. Like, that's just not something that I'm willing to like let someone do to me. That being said, though, you can trap me. Beatrice says, okay, bet. You can trap me. I went to someone's wedding and I was like helping them move stuff or whatever, right? So I had probably like, I don't know, what sodas come in like 12 packs or whatever, right? I probably had like 3 12 packs or whatever it was, 6 packs, whatever they are, in my arms, right? So I couldn't like move extremely freely or whatever because I'm like holding the soda and I don't want to shake them up or anything or drop them or anything. And somebody was like trying to thank me for the like helping with the wedding and stuff, and they hugged me. And had I not been holding things that were important, I would have 100% been like, no, that's all right. Like, you don't need to do that. And I like stiffened up and tried to move away, but I didn't do a very good job of it because they were already next to me and I didn't expect it. So I definitely did fully get trapped. I did fully get hugged, but that is not what I wanted, literally at all. Saku says, I won't ever fight fair unless it's a sport, therefore I won't ever fight fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have a problem with that either, because it's a street fight. It's not like being conducted in any proper way or whatever, but like that's part of the reason why I wouldn't get into the fight to begin with. It's like, it's just not a good choice. Beatrice says, same. I go straight for the eyes, meow. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Bean, man? How's it going, man? Going for the eyes, it's like, I mean, I will definitely punch somebody in the eye, you know what I mean, like directly in the face, but I'm definitely not gonna pluck their eye, you know what I mean, like that's crazy to me. I mean, I guess I might, if the, you know, push comes to shove or whatever, if the situation escalates enough, but like I've never done it before, let me put it that way, never. And I would feel really bad about that too. Like, it seems really, really rude. B-Man says, not much, just doing the crafting grind on the iron. Oh man, I just finished crafting. Did you see? I guess you can't see here. It would be on the sidebar. But yeah, Bean-Man. Bean-Man's a variety streamer. He plays a bunch of different games, but RuneScape is definitely his main game. He's got 2 accounts. His main, which is a regular account, and then he's got an Iron Man that he's been spending most of his time in. Overwatch 2. Why were you playing Overwatch 2 of all games? You know Marvel Rivals exists and it's free to play, right? Like, you can just play it if you want to. Garten of Ban 0. I actually know about this one. That's like the free one that a couple of friends were playing. And Undertale. That's an excellent game. Fantastic. I've never played Undertale myself. It's been thoroughly spoiled for me, so I think that there's no point in me playing it. But I will play Deltarune if it fully releases. In fact, I might play both. Go through Undertale and then play Deltarune right after, something like that. Beanman says, ooh, nice. I don't know. I like Overwatch and I have Rivals installed. I'm going to try it soon. Oh, good. It's a little bit weird to run the game and like play or have it stream on OBS at the same time. So like if you plan on playing Marvel Rivals on stream, I highly recommend that you start it up and then like make sure it's appearing on OBS and all of that shit, like in the practice range or whatever, before you actually try and stream it. Because it's like a whole fucking thing. In my experience, there's 2 ways to get it to work: is running OBS as administrator or doing a display capture, like capturing your entire window, or you know what I'm saying, your desktop capture. You know what I'm saying? Those are the only 2 ways I've gotten it to work. Literally the only 2. But I'm sure that there's other people who are smarter than me that I've also gotten to work as well. But just as a warning, it is a fucking whole ass situation. B-Man says, yeah, I'm fearing that my computer won't be able to handle it. I can't even handle Fortnite. Yeah, that's pretty likely then, I would guess. But you know, maybe not. Maybe you can do it. Best of luck though. Beatrice says, I just do it as window capture. I can only do window capture if I run OBS as administrator. It doesn't work that way for me. Saki says, what are you doing for crafting? That's a good question. B-Man says, lots of glass blowing and just making jewelry that I have in my bank. That makes a ton of sense. Jewelry is a big part of it for the iron grind, as far as I understand it. Saku was doing a lot of that. He made a few battle staves as well, but he's now high alching as he's doing agility, because he's got both of those left to do. But yeah, no, it totally makes sense. Whatever you can do, honestly, is really what it boils down to. Though I think the best thing that you could do is amethyst ammunition or whatever, because for whatever reason that's crafting and not fletching or whatever. So I think that's probably like the best like long-term thing that you could do, but obviously it's very, very, very slow. And if you don't need the mining levels, it's very wasteful. D-Man says, yeah, I did a lot of blast furnace with gold ore, so I have 7,000 gold bars laying around, so I cut my gems and made jewelry. That makes a ton of sense. Yeah. I mean, doing the blast furnace is also like a really good way to level smithing as well, especially gold, obviously. But it's as an iron, it's kind of hard to source the ore, and even as a main, it's expensive to source the ore. I actually didn't end up doing that myself, even though gold was relatively cheap when I was looking to max smithing, just because it was profitable, I believe, at the time to do adamant plate bodies. And then the rate is maybe not faster, but it was pretty fucking good. And also I could do it in free to play is the biggest thing. So like if you consider the 14 mil that I saved on a bond, or maybe even 2 bonds, it ended up being much more economical, I think. Saku says, well, usually it's not too bad to the scale of 30,000 sapphires to like make the jewelry. That seems a lot. It seems like a lot of jewelry to make, but okay. I mean, I guess if you're trying to max, that's like, those are the numbers that you're dealing with. D-Man says, currently 67 crafting going for 70, and that's the last thing I need for Monkey Madness 2. Monkey Madness 2 is huge, huge. One of the last Grandmasters. Let me see. What does that really unlock for you? That's how you get demonic gorillas, right? You don't have access to demonic gorillas at all until after that, which is huge for Xenites, obviously. Wow. I think that's true. Beanman says, I'm hype. It'll be my first Grandmaster on the Iron. Oh, excellent, excellent. I'm surprised that ended up being the first one. I would have thought that Wild Gothic Sleeps would be the first one, because obviously Wild Gothic Sleeps requirements aren't that deep or hard. And you really, really do want Emberlight and Scorching Bow, at least. And even with the demonic gorillas, you're going to want both of those things. Because when you're farming out those demonic gorillas, like I might consider doing Wild Gothic Sleeps before I even start farming the demonic gorillas, because Emberlight is going to be way better than Arclight. And even the Scorching Bow, to be honest. Sagu says, I did Stars at its best time. Stars? Maybe Wild Gothic Sleeps? And stacked so many gem bags. Oh, I see. Okay, so you did the Stars when they were at their peak, like, rewards. Got you. Beanman says, yeah, I just haven't gotten around to training all the other skills, thinking that's my next quest I want done. That makes sense. I don't actually know what skill requirements there are for Wild Gothic Sleeps. Obviously I was in that same space doing skills to do quests for the longest or whatever. Just like skill requirements, left, right, and center. And then, but now that it's done, you know, I just have no idea. I think like 70 across the board is what you need for like to do anything in the game, just about. But like, I don't super know, you know, I just don't remember. As soon as I finished the quest grind, I moved on to the achievement diary grind. And so I have a decent idea of what those stats end up looking like. But now I'm maxing, so those stats are just going to be disappearing to the wayside. I mean, if you look around at my actual stats, for some things you can kind of see what must be an achievement diary threshold. But it's going to become more and more lost to time as I continue trying to max. Saku says, you could even get the Demon Main staff for demonics. You could. It's really expensive, even for an iron, because you're going to be fighting or spending a lot of time fighting the demonic gorillas probably, and that's a lot of runes, but you can do it. Surely, I don't know. I imagine that the ammo, like the amethyst arrows, is going to be a lot more affordable, and you only really need 2, right? You don't really need 3. B-Man says, yeah, I just haven't gotten around to training any of the skills. That's my next quest when I want it done. I just checked. It's my thieving that's so low. You need 72 and mine's around 60 for Wild Gothic Sleeps. I see. Thieving, huh? You definitely can't do Rogue's Castle, which is like the best. It's like the fucking best. So I guess you're just going to do Ardoin for that, which sucks. Just fully sucks. It's definitely not a fun time. But like, it is what it is. It's not the worst training experience. You just click on a dude until you get the experience that you want out of it. Eat bad food, like fucking wines or whatever you can. B-Man says, actually, damn, I'm super close with Wild Gothic Sleeps. Just the thieving. Then 2 more agility levels and the Tale of Two Cats quest, then I can do it. Tale of Two Cats is excellent, actually. I remember liking that quest. But 2 more agility levels is nothing. Let's see, where are you? Beanman? Are you here? I don't see you. I have a bad habit of not adding people on my account. Like, when I'm able to watch someone's stream is when I would know what their name is, and I very rarely add people, you know, unless I add you to my notes. I'm not going to remember to add you officially to my friends list or anything. There he is, though. I think this is his main, actually. This is not his iron. You can tell because of the boss KCs and the levels. He's mostly maxed on his main. He's got a few skills left, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right around where Saku is then. 5 skills to max. Draft just says I too am forgetful. It's not even like me being forgetful. Like I just have no intent. I guess I'm forgetting what their username is, but I just like have no intention to add them at the time that I'm watching them on stream. But every now and then it's like, oh, I would like to see what their stats are like. And it's like, oh, I didn't add them, so I don't know how to find them. Draft just says I don't even remember why I said that. Based. B-Man says I love it. Yeah, I'll just do the Canopus rooftops for the Marks of Grace. Yeah, on the main, I'm currently grinding smithing to 99. Iron Bean Man. That's my iron if you want to look at the stats. Okay. Iron Bean Man. $64. Okay, so yeah, that won't be so bad. Getting 2 levels at Canopus. You want the marks anyway for amylase crystals? Makes sense. Yeah, you're coming along quite nicely. Pretty balanced stats. But you kind of have to when you're chasing quests or whatever. You end up having to balance out your stats pretty consistently, your skills. And I really do like doing quests in this game. Rewards are pretty good, and also the I like doing the quests themselves, Meow, and also I guess I just lost my train of thought. Oh, and it gives you access to new content, Meow. So obviously Emberlight and the Scorching Bow, Meow, for Wild Gothic Sleeps, Meow. The Z-Knights are huge for Monkey Madness 2, Meow. Dragon Slayer 2 gives you Vorkath, Meow, which doesn't matter as much for an iron as it does for a main, Meow. You had to do something for God Wars Dungeon, Meow, but I think it's like nothing. It's like a smaller quest or something, Meow. I don't think it's that bad, Meow. Beamman says, for sure. I started working on runecrafting since that's my lowest skill for a while, Meow. Just keep doing Tears of Gothics, Meow. Tears of Gothics is like 300k an hour, technically, Meow. It's a really efficient way to train something, Meow. I'm very happy to get my Tears of Gothics going into construction, Meow. What day is it? Tuesday, Meow? I don't think I have Tears of Gothics yet, Meow. Three days, yeah. No, not at all, Meow. Beatrice says, yeah, it's Tuesday, Meow. Yeah. 3 days, Meow. So it's probably counting today as well. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Meow. So maybe come Friday then, Meow. Could be good, Meow. Saku says runecrafting will also work if you're crafting nicely, Meow. Yes, it will, Meow. Which is partly why I was thinking maybe I should stop early for crafting, Meow, but it's fine, Meow. I also don't know that I'm going to be doing a lot of Guardians of the Rift, Meow, to be honest. Because I might just be doing Urania instead, Meow. Because Urania is just like straight up better as far as rate goes, Meow. But I want to finish this. I want to finish woodcutting first, Meow. So there's really no reason to be like too rushed, Meow, I think, at the moment. All right, I need to go. Well, I don't need to, but I would like to go here, Meow. Maybe I'll keep this. Yeah. I can afford to lose one more inventory slot, right, Meow? Just so I can get my health and prayer back, Meow. Sagu says, why did that double send me out? It didn't on my screen, Meow. I can show you. Meow. It's a little hard to, but I can show you meow. So yeah, this is the Bean Man message, and then what you said, Saku, meow. And it didn't actually double send at all from my perspective, meow. Bean Man says workout's good for the bones to grind prayer, meow, but there are other ways. Yeah, I would definitely do something else for prayer, meow, in my opinion, meow. But there are other ways, especially since I've been grinding hard at the Perilous Moons, meow. Yeah, you can do the moons themselves, the moons apparel, meow. You can mine around that area, meow, for prayer. Vorkath is fine for prayer. It's actually pretty good, even, meow. But the thing is like you don't get anything else from Vorkath that actually like helps long term, meow. You can get a Visage technically, meow, but it's pretty rare, meow. You can get 2 Visages technically, meow. You can get a Dragon Bone necklace, which is a pretty good source of prayer, meow, but also is like kind of fine, meow, not a huge deal, meow. I like the Bone Crusher a lot though, meow. So like I think it's kind of sick, meow. And then I think he's got one other thing. He's got 2 Visages, meow. Dragon Bone necklace, meow. I think that's it, meow. B-Man says Vorkath's good for the Dragon Bolts and good Alks. Yeah, Dragon Bolts would be good, meow. The Alks are kind of whatever. You can get the Alks from anything, meow. Saku's just Slayer for prayer, meow. You can get a prayer from Slayer generally, meow, but you can also do Vorkath in Slayer, which is not bad, meow. Beanman says, I just need 1 more piece for the full Blood Moon set, meow. That's actually huge, meow. That will make a big difference for melee combat, meow, as long as you got the mac and cheese. I guess that would be the full set, right, meow? So yeah, the mac and cheese is huge, meow. Big difference. Especially if you want to top off your combat, meow. B-Man says, yeah, I need the task. It's almost 100 KC at moons, meow. I'm not sure. I think it's 1 in 18, meow. Something like that. 1 in 18, meow. So I don't see that being too bad for what is that, 72, meow? But that's assuming that you were only doing the Blood Moon, which you don't. You probably do all of them, meow. So I don't even think you're that behind rate-wise, meow, but I'm not sure. Just running the numbers in my head, meow, based off of 1 in 18, meow. So it seems pretty okay, I think, meow. Sakus is 1 in 14 killing 3, meow. Okay, so that is definitely a little low then, meow. But it's 1 in 14 for any piece, meow, not like specifically the Blood Moon set, meow. So you would expect to have, by the time you do 100 KC, that would be 1438 becomes 76 meow. Did I forget about meows for a second? Meow? I think so. But regardless, 76 meow becomes 90 meow. Is that 5? Am I bad at multiplying meow? Wait, no, it can't be 76 meow. 14 and 38 is 70. It's gotta be 76 meow, right? Yeah. So 14 times 4 is 76 meow? Times 2 and then doubled? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, and then times 5 is 90 then, meow. Okay, fair enough. So you would expect to have 6 pieces, meow, of something, meow. So yeah, it'd be pretty unlikely to be done with the whole Blood Moon set, meow. So yeah, it still seems like the odds aren't that bad. Meow. Like it says, Blue Moon Tacits dropped at 525 for me, meow. That was the last one you needed, I imagine, meow. Yeah, you were there for a very long time, meow. But you also got a lot of good shit, meow, from being there, meow. If you're gonna be dry anywhere, that's a good place to be dry, meow. But damn, that did suck for a long time, meow. I do remember you being there for an eternity, meow. Literally like top 5, meow, on the hardcore iron list, meow. 9 dupes, meow. Did you reroll any of the dupes, meow? Top 2 even, Meow? Oh yeah, true. True, Meow. You decayed to top 5, Meow. God damn, Meow. Saki says, fuck that, Meow. Yeah, I don't blame you, Meow. You've been better off not being there, Meow. Saki says, rerolls a scam, Meow. It really truly is, Meow. It truly is, Meow. I mean, depending on what it is, Meow, because if it's like a 1 mil piece of gear, maybe it's not worth keeping. I don't know. I would rather 1 mil on my main, I think, Meow, than rerolling on my iron, Meow. But if you have like a nice 3 or 4 mil piece of gear, Meow, I think you'd be better off just selling that shit, Meow, and just trying again, Meow. I will reroll capes though, Meow. Fire capes and inferno capes or whatever, Meow. Because you only need the one, really, Meow. I mean, unless you're risking the shit in the wilderness, Meow, which is perfectly reasonable if that's what you want to do, Meow. You just want to do a Jad and get a fire cape and then fucking throw that shit away in the wilderness, Meow. I probably wouldn't do that with Inferno. Inferno's really expensive, Meow. Like, successfully doing Inferno costs you a good amount of money, Meow, and I feel like that's effectively just given away if you just die in the wilderness, Meow. So I don't know if I'd go that far, Meow. I don't think I'm risking that one, Meow. Even if I've got spares, Meow, I think I would rather not, because the effective cost of that thing is a little too high, Meow, for me to be comfortable. Meow. I saw someone's highlight or clip, excuse me, was them doing the, I don't even know how to describe it. There's like a song of like being a furry, like not gonna describe it too explicitly. They do like furry shit in the song, and they're like describing pretty explicitly the things that they were doing in the furry song, and they were singing it, and they sang it well enough that like clearly they've sung this before. And this was a clip that was playing on someone else's stream, like during a shout out or whatever, and they were like completely shameless. They were like, nah man, I have been VTubing for too long. Like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, huh? Just like fucking no shame whatsoever. And I'm like, damn, I could never. And then I remember that I also meow on command, and I'm like, I guess that's just like in the future for me. I guess we're just gonna progress to that point. It's inevitably I will get there, just down the line. Beatrice says, thank you for reminding me, Panda. Oh, I see. I've actually done not that one, the Senzawa furry rap. What if I just do Senzawa curry rap? What if there's a Senzawa curry rap instead? What about Denzel curry? How about, do you feel like you want me to do a Denzel curry rap? When I googled Senzawa curry rap, the first thing that came up was Denzel Curry's Walk-In. What if we did that? What if we did that instead? Walk-In lyrics. Beatrice's furry rap. Yeah, but the Denzel Curry rap goes la walking with my back to the sun. It's actually fascinating to like to see the lyrics and have no idea what this song is. I know Denzel Curry. He did Ultimate. I am the one under the sun, don't need a gun to get respect upon the streets. That one, that's Denzel Curry. I do not know this song, Walkin', though, literally at all. Beatrice's Panda plus no. All right. All right, let's see if I can find the furry rap. It's a copy pasta. It doesn't actually come from Senzawa. And I'm not rapping it because I don't know it. well enough to rap it, but we can say it. I mean, it's like basically the same. How different is rapping anyway than just speaking in time to music? That's the difference, though, is that I'm not going to be speaking in time to music, obviously, right? All right. This seems right. Oh, I was like, what is times 3 nuzzles? And it's x3. You read it as x3, I think. Maybe I should have listened to this before I tried to do it, because I don't necessarily know all of the words, I guess. So I guess is that Zaro's Zeitgeist? Actually, is it Zeitgeist? I think it's Zeitgeist. What are you talking about? My bond's got 1 day left. This music is a little too loud. Oh, is that the song? Yes. Okay. I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rawr. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky tilde mertilde. That can't be right, possibly. He unzipped your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Jesus Christ. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my whittle baby tail, all for your bulgy. Kissies and lickies your necks. Hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. Yeah. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, uwu. Please adopt me. Pause your bulge as I lick my lips. Uwu, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming. Wow. That is some internet shit. It truly is. Still not the most embarrassing shit I've ever read. Not even close, honestly. I've read much worse, actually, on stream before. Yeah, it would have been worse if I did it to the music, though. So maybe that's part of the appeal. Beatrice is, what the fuck have you read? You want me to read the Spork of Doom? Hold on. Here, I'll read this one for you, too. Hi everyone, I'm new. Holds up Spork. My name is Katie, but you can call me the Penguin of Doom. LOL, as you can see, I'm very random. That's why I came here, to meet people, random people like me. I'm 13 years old. I'm mature for my age though. I like to watch Invader Zim with my girlfriend. I'm bi. If you don't like it, deal with it. It's our favorite TV show because it's so random. She's random too, of course, but I want to meet more people. I want to meet more random people. Smiley face. Like they say, the more the merrier. LOL. Anyways, spelled N-E-ways. I hope to make a lot of friends here, so give me a lot of comments. Dune. Me being random again. Toodles. Love and waffles. See, Beatrice says, I'm reminded of my youth and I am ashamed. Damn, that's actually crazy. I'm sorry, Katie. I didn't mean to dox your dead name. But when I'm reading this, I'm like, this is why Laurie thinks that she's chaotic. Like, she's not actually chaotic. This is what she thinks is chaotic, though. Chuzzy's similar, where it's like, not really, but I kind of get what you're trying to say, but like, it's just not the same. You understand? It's like the difference between somebody, you know, who's like, haha, LOL, XD random, and, you know, the Joker shoving a pen in somebody's fucking forehead, you know, like directly through their nose and or eye. You know what I mean? Like true chaos. You know what I mean? I don't mean to gatekeep chaos exactly. But when you say that chaos is like a part of your personality. It's like, yeah, oh, all right. We're keeping it Disney here, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that deep. PG chaos, I'll give you that. Sure. You know what I mean? You fuck with pranks. You know what I mean? It's different. I definitely fully believe that Chuzzy and Laurie are like pranksters, right? I'll give them that. But chaotic, like, I don't know. That's a little bit too much. A little overselling the actual experience. Did I pin this? Yes. The pins that I have between Savage and I are pretty, there's a lot of them, is what I'll say. All right, so the first pin I'm reviewing. The first pin is when I made Savage play Grand Blue. That was in March of 2021. And then I also made him like an account for it and everything, so he didn't have to do anything except play the game, because I knew it was going to be a pain in the ass to get it started. So I have his account information here. Then I pinned him saying, or I pinned myself saying, as expected of Savage. I don't remember why, but all right. What the fuck is happening? All right, well, cool. I just pinned that, I guess. Without context, I don't understand why I would do that, but okay. Oh, okay. That's actually good. So one of the things that we used to do a lot, we do much less now. Wait, what do I even do? Slayer, I guess? Fucking construction? Sure. Good. So I pinned this because we used to do bets a lot, and one of the things with like the thing that makes a bet interesting is to have stakes. And I was like, okay, so the stake for the next bet that we should do is whoever loses has to go get like Chinese food or whatever, and whatever fortune cookie they get, they have to make that fortune come true. Whatever that fortune says, you have to make it come true. Which could be nothing, but also could be a lot. I think that's good stakes for a bet. And it's random enough, and you know what I mean? Hey Zero, what's up, dude? You didn't stream, what the fuck? Why would you lie to me? 3, 6. Neither of those are what I need. So that's 7, 8. I need one more. Zero says listen. Yeah, I'm listening. I got crossfaded as fuck. Wow, get a load of this guy. I laid down and went to bed. All right, so the other thing that I have pinned here is shepherd's pie recipe, the one that I've made a couple times. It's pretty good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extremely sus gifts, and one of a cat patting its butt, which is pretty good. There's the invincible meme of the dad going from smiling to like scowling. Savage made me do the 16 types test, the personality test or whatever. And I did it once in 2021, and I got ENFJ-A, whatever that means. That's the protagonist. And then I did it again in 2024. This would have been January, just about a year ago. And I got INTJ-A, or INTJ/T. Which means that literally every one of them changed. No. Half of them changed. The N and the J stayed the same, but the other fully changed. Savage's results are also here. I've got basically a copy pasta that I use for bots. pinned in my DMs to Savage, which is kind of funny. I guess I didn't have the Discord server at the time because that would have been an even better place for that. But anyways, this is my, no, not my Ricer purity test. This is my BDSM test results as well. I'm 100% vanilla, in case you guys didn't know. 78% Switch is my second one. And then the next one is 76% experimentalist. So like, yeah, that seems about right still. 100% vanilla was shocking to me. We've got, these are the Nightmare Zone. The Nightmare Zone bosses that you can do like AFK very easily. Beatrice says bottom. That's what you think. It's fine. I don't think it'll ever matter. Then the thing that I just read, Savage's BDSM results. And lastly, my Rice Purities test score, which was 58. And I took that actually fairly recently. That would have been last August. And obviously it hasn't changed. I haven't done anything that would have caused that number to change. Because I stay home. I stay home and I live my life. But yeah, I keep quite a few things obviously pinned there for future use if ever I need some things, some odds and ends, some bits and bobbles. And 100% vanilla, dude. Like, oh, I see. I mean, I guess in some ways I kind of knew that I was pretty vanilla. I didn't realize how bad it was. Do you guys like lingerie and stuff like that? Because I know that people like that shit, but I've never understood the appeal. Like at all. Like I don't hate it, I guess. Like it's definitely something that you're obviously doing to like put on a show or whatever, but like it fully does nothing for me, like literally at all. Like mostly cosplay is the same thing, whereas like maid stuff, like lacy stuff, leather stuff, like all of that, I'm like, no, not really. Beatrice says I never understood it either. Yeah, I don't really get it. But come at me with like librarian cosplay, teacher cosplay. All right, hold on. Now we're talking. Do I like glasses? Maybe I like glasses, guys. Beatrice is actual degenerate. What's wrong with liking teachers and librarians? I don't see it. I don't see the problem. I don't see an issue. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not even gonna like, I'm not even gonna contest it per se. I just don't see what the problem is. I feel like this Spot picture is kind of interesting because obviously you can tell Spot is laying down, but also the background kind of looks like on the left side is the floor and on the right side is a wall. So like there's a twisting of the dimensions going on. Like the background has like, there was like that painting of stairs or whatever going on where like people, like gravity's like fucked up and turnways and sideways and shit. I just saw the movie Labyrinth. Sorry, it's still in my mind. That fucking stair scene at the climax. I'm glad that people like that movie. I just don't get it fully. I fully don't understand the appeal. It's okay, I guess, but like I would rather not watch it again. If I did watch it again, I would like to pay more attention to it though, because I was really fucking tired. But I fully don't understand. Like if I'm normally when I'm tired and I'm watching a movie, if I like the movie, it'll like, you know what I mean? Like if I even if I fall asleep during it, I'll definitely have a positive like feeling for the movie. I'll be like, oh yeah. I had a good time. I just was super duper tired. But that one, I was like, I was tired before and I got bored very fast. I was like, I don't like this protagonist. Obviously, you're not supposed to like her, but I was like, all right, we need to get out of here. Also, like, what is with movies of that era having like a supposedly or actually like 16-year-old, 13-year-old girl and like a grown ass man? Fucking Beetlejuice, fucking David Bowie. I shouldn't say David Bowie. It's not his fault. But fucking the Goblin King in Labyrinth or whatever. Like, fucking so weird. Like, why? Like, actually, why though? Like, and it gets worse too. Shout out to the movie Leon. Watch the American version because the international version is fucking so strange. So strange. You don't need to watch that movie, actually. I'd prefer if you didn't. And if you did, don't associate me with that movie. Because I fully did not know what that movie was when I watched it. It was just a movie for movie night. And it's one of those like extremely well, you know, critically acclaimed movies from like Hollywood. And you're like, damn, so Hollywood is just like this, huh? You know what I mean? It's one of those where it's like, oh, so you guys are just like fully masked off, huh? This is what you guys think is cool? This is what you guys like? Okay, all right. Maybe we should keep an eye on these motherfuckers. Because, damn. I don't have enough. I guess we can try and get enough anyway. Because if I don't get enough, I can just teleport. Anyway, it's fine. Just try to remember that I didn't fucking make a cushion here. We don't have a lot of space, but I think it'll be fine. Maybe we can eat food. We're going for another run, right? So not even wasteful. Oh my god. All right. Well, we might not make that. It's okay if we don't. We'll just fucking leave instead of using the mushroom. Just fully teleport out and come back. Also, god damn it, man. Does the chat not even mention the fact that I got stabbed? Damn. This game is metal as fuck. It's like, yeah, you got stabbed, but like, whatever. I don't see the problem. Why would we tell you that you got stabbed? You didn't see it happen? So 4 full hours of 100k an hour, 400k. So we'll definitely get one more level, but probably not another after that. Get to 90. That's actually not bad. I'm actually quite satisfied with where our woodcutting level is at. We still need a lot more, like woodcutting in general. But I think we do want to stop woodcutting just a little bit early. Just because Wintertod is almost definitely what we're going to do. And Wintertod will give us actually a not insignificant amount of woodcutting experience. I don't see any reason to be like too super worried about it. But I'll stop at 98 or whatever. We're probably not going to get enough to get to 99, but we can just come back. I guess we can probably approximate how much woodcutting experience we're going to get from Wintertod. There's a chance. Oh, you know it would have been sick? If we used Trouble Brewing's experience drop to max a bunch of skills at the same time. I don't know. I mean, cooking's already done. Fire making's here, wood cutting's here, crafting's already done. I don't know if crafting is one of them. Fletching has got to be one of them, right? I guess that's got to be like a next time thing. I think it's too late now. But like, what a cool way to max a bunch of different skills. Swap left click to teleport. There we go. I guess I did shift left click. Is the music a little too loud? I'm having trouble telling. I don't really know where the mix is at. Yeah, a little too loud, maybe. Just a little bit. All right, then we go here. I guess the construction cape would actually be pretty good. I mean, you just never use house teleports like ever again, basically. But it's like impossible to get your money back. Like the amount of money that you're going to spend on house teleports is never going to, you have to teleport like actually hundreds of thousands of times unless you level construction like somehow purely for free, like doing Piscatorius or whatever. Piscarillis? What is it called? This guy. Piscarillius. Repairing, there's like 2 like fucking anchors or whatever that you can repair that give you construction experience. And if you like world hop and set it up or whatever, you can in theory get an actually decent rate. But like, nobody's doing that. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm sure somebody does. Somebody has. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. And only one person can do it at any given time, right? Because you want to be hopping between every single world on rotation. I don't know how long the cooldown is, but I think it's short enough that that one person could, in theory, actually do it. Like, fully without stopping, probably. Oh, cool. Why are there 2 dudes here? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, just eat. Oh, it's a singles area, so the fact that there are 2 dudes there doesn't matter. So only one of them can attack me. Oh. I wonder if this thing is actually attacking me. And if it is, then being in a singles area actually matters. Because that means that it can attack me if I'm already being targeted, right? Well, then again, it is like a ranged attack, so maybe it is fine. Because ranged attacks are like weird, right? Like you can kind of do whatever you want to do at ranged. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I feel like there's something different about it though. Like I feel like you can't be Oh, it's when enemies can only attack you in melee, they can't be jacking you. So maybe when somebody is actively attacking you in ranged, they have player jacked you or whatever. Like nothing else can hit you if they're continuously attacking me at range. But this guy, the fact that he's targeting me doesn't matter at all because he's not attacking me. But if he was attacking me, then nothing else could hit me. So that's probably what it is. So as long as you're getting, like, actively getting attacked, I think is the difference. We were helping that one guy get through, the ice pass, whatever, north of Trollheim. And obviously that was only really possible because most of the enemies were targeting us. I hope you finished Desert Treasure 1, by the way, because fuck, man. But that's kind of like the same principle, whereas like as long as they're targeting somebody already, they're not going to target anyone else. But at any time, in theory, they could be like, oh yeah, no, I can hit that guy. Let's go ahead and do it. I was watching Surreal's stream as well, and it seemed like it's possible to do agility, like the wilderness agility course, as a level 3 skiller, because the enemies only hit you for 1. The max hit is 1. So you would just need to eat food and stuff. Obviously, you would get fucking roasted by any player that came that could actually do damage to you. But like, as long as the player doesn't show up, it might actually be perfectly chill. I think I'm gonna let Savage know that, or at least ask him to verify that, because it seems like that's the story that I've heard. Or wait, was that Sue? Might have been Dio's stream. Sue was in Dio's stream, and then Dio raided Sue. That was all literally today, so I have literally no idea which one it was. I was watching both of their streams within fucking, I mean, one raided into the other, so within a minute, I was watching both, or one or the other. And I think they were doing the same thing. I think they were both doing fucking clue scrolls. They have like a clan event going on. $180 million experience, by the way. God damn. That's a lot of fucking experience, dude. Oh, I ate too much food, huh? Kind of wish there was a better way. Like if these guys could go in like a bag, the reagent pouch worked for them. I know the Silly-Sepping caps do, but like you don't get enough of them for that to ever be worth it. Like literally ever. The only thing you can do with these is like cut them up and put them in fucking potatoes or something like that. Maybe if I had a knife, I could cut them up and they would like stack up, like the dudes at Duke Succulus for the brew or whatever that was, the poison, I guess it is. I mean, even then, it's just better to drop them, right? Fuck it. It's more clicks to dice them. Unless I'm trying to level cooking at the same time. Yo, I need to get rid of these fucking bastards. I mean, the longer we stay at one tree, the better our rate is, so I really shouldn't complain. I'm just trying to keep enough to like do this when I'm ready. Like I have exactly 9 right now. Maybe I should do this. That way I can see. And just drop the ones out of the right column. Put that fossil there so I'm less likely to click this teleport on accident. Yeah, that's fine. Just drop these over and over. Renovin? It's actually a pretty good name. It's like a suitable mix between like a real name and a fantasy name, I feel like. Feels like exotic enough to be elvish, but also is normal. Sometimes like the problem with like making fake elvish names is that they like are too grand. They quickly become like just not a thing that normal people can pronounce. Tried to make somebody's an elf. It was an anagram of Artemis, so it was Citrema, which is a little too complicated, I think. It's not like impossible to say, but it's a little unyieldy though. Another one that I used, another homage to Artemis. I like Artemis a lot. Is she was born on, I think the island is called Delos. So I called her Delosa, which is a good name. I think that's like just a normal name, not even particularly Elvish. I think. I mean, for all I know, that's a real name, Delosa. Like it actually could be. Kind of reminds me of like Delilah. I bet you could do that. Delilah makes me think of Delight. I bet a lot of emotions would make for good names for people. Like just slightly changing an emotion. Is there a good one? Let's see, like Dower. Dower's a good name. Yeah. I didn't even change the name, change the emotion, and it's still a good name, I think. Okay, how about like Melancholy? I think Melancholy is kind of a good name too. But like, if you wanted to change it slightly, like Malenko, that sounds like a real name. In fact, I might have heard of a Malenko in like a video game or something. Maybe I know of a Malenko in a video game. I don't think I know of anybody named that at all, but Malenko seems like a real name for sure. I think we're gonna try and remember that. Like, if ever naming characters, name them after emotions. I kind of like Dragon Ball's naming convention. It kind of does that shit where like it names a lot of characters like in theming, so all the characters in like a faction will have like this naming theme going on. Famously, the Saiyans are all vegetables and stuff like that. Yeah, this is where the 3 go. Oh wait, but you have an extra. Okay, so I guess you go here. And now we just have 2? I mean, I can eat food as well. See, this is the problem with Silly-Sepping. It's like you really need to have like 5 food or your inventory just constantly fills up. Like you're here for the fossils, right? If you didn't care about the fossils, then you could just drop them. But this is such good prayer experience. Like I really do not want to do that. It's huge, actually. Unfortunately, I can't recommend this to irons simply because you don't need Silly-Sepping caps that much. You can use all of this stuff technically for something, but you don't need them very much. And even I don't need Silly-Sepping caps, right? They're just valuable enough to sell them. 5k or something like that. And it goes straight into your inventory too. But this is really because the rate is so good in conjunction with the prayer. I get bonus prayer for free. I don't think it's going to save me a ton of money, but certainly will save me more than I would have saved doing not this. Oh gosh. Oh no. Now I don't have space. No. I guess I can eat this. It's a little wasteful, but not extremely. Maybe I just need to bank. I've only got a few fossils, but clearly it's enough. All right, we try one more. Even though our pockets are literally bursting, we try one more. We've got full health. We can certainly take some. convert our food into inventory space. I mean, ideally, the Undrafted says take this Pinar. Heh. No, I don't think I will, the Undrafted. I don't think I gave you a shout out, actually. What the fuck is wrong with me? What's your name? The Undrafted? Twitch TV/The Undrafted, YouTube.com/@The Undrafted Podcast. God damn, this guy's everywhere. He's everywhere, and you want to listen to him say things and play games. He's got Project Zomboid going with the one and only Quest AL TV. He's got Abiotic Factor with the Pickle Pack. That's every Sunday here on Twitch, obviously, on his channel and on mine. He plays another game with Quest AL TV. That's on Tuesdays, I believe. He plays, I don't know if he's still playing GTA 5, but he certainly is playing, what's the other one? Oh God, I forgot. I've done this shout out so many times. How can I forget about this? Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, of course. You have to say you're too kind. No, I would never be. Besides that, you can catch him playing mostly Bethesda games. I don't know if he's going to play Avowed. Hopefully if he does, he gets that shit on Game Pass, because that would make it basically free, especially if you play it over the course of 1 month. But being that you're a streamer, probably not. Like, unless it's your main game, you're probably not going to play through the game quickly enough for it to be economical. It does seem like the tide has started to turn on that game a little bit, mostly because people are getting deeper into the game. Seems like the combat is still just as good as I've always said, as far as like secondhand experience goes, right? But the depth of the game seems to be a little bit lacking, particularly like the length of the game and also enemy variation seems to be a little bit lacking. You have to say you're just the right amount of kind. I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. I think it could do with a little bit more kindness. I've had some people who have been like really speaking me up in a way that I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest with you. Like, I've been an asshole for as long as I've known myself, you know? And like, I don't know. I'm much more comfortable in that space. I don't necessarily like the expectation of like people expecting me to be kind, I guess. Raptor says, it looks like a good game. I might get it eventually. Yeah, if you get it for like $20, maybe $10. If you get it for $10, you'll definitely have a good time for sure. $20, I'm not sure about that. Beatrice is what, but you're nice. I don't think that's necessarily true either, but nonetheless, I definitely recommend you check out the Undrafted. You can put him in a pickle suit, which is fantastic. You can look at his tarantula, but only if you do the redeem. If you don't want to see the tarantula, don't worry. Most people don't do the redeem, but you can absolutely look at it. The spider cam, if you'd like to. There even has been word of a t-shirt winner for those who get enough firsts. There has been actually truly one of one the Undrafted merch sent out and received, in fact, by our good friend Wort's Third Leg. And you too could potentially be first and maybe the second then to receive exclusive merch, potentially, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do more, but they definitely did it once, and that counts for something. Your job just says every month is a new winner. Yes, I understand, but like sometimes things happen. You know what I mean? So like, it's pretty likely. You know what I mean? And also, there's no guarantees that you will be the one, because you do have to win. You have to show up and be there. You have to achieve greatness and success yourself. I believe in you. But will you do it? It's up to you. And also how competitive it happens to be, I guess. But mostly up to you. And your force of will. Your strength of will, even. Yeah, he's up, like, surprisingly late, actually, nowadays. Cam is. I've been meaning to hang out in his stream a few more times as of late, but I'm like, dude, I should just go to sleep. I shouldn't even be awake, let alone hanging out. Cam says, Zev won January, but never replied and let me know if they won our shirt or not. Kind of based, kind of cringe. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen Zev in a while as well. Zev the Satyr, right? Obviously, he was, more in tune more of a fan of your guys' stuff, you and Loke. But yeah, I gotcha. That's interesting. I wonder if he's just busy. He won January. So Wirtz wasn't the first then, but he is the first to receive it. He wasn't the first to win, but he is the first to receive a prize. Interesting. But yeah, no problem. Wirtz won December. Oh, so he did win first. It was just December. I saw the picture fairly recently, but maybe it just took that long to, like, you know, make it all happen, if you will. I thought it would have been January's winner that I saw at the time. Drinking a lot of water today. Wonder if something's happened. Drafter says he sent me the wrong address, so it got super delayed. That's very funny. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that actually, now that you mention it. That's one of those things where, like, there's got to be a way to, like, I don't know, get things shipped to you, like, as a giveaway without, like if I want to do a giveaway, but I don't want you to know what my address is, and I don't want me to know what your address is. You know what I'm saying? I just want to use, like, a third party, like fucking Amazon or something. I'm sure there's got to be some kind of service available for that. But obviously that would not help if you entered the wrong address in anyway, but still, that's one of the things that I thought about is, like, I would much rather, you know, just do, you know, virtual goods, like Steam codes for games or whatever. Way easier that way. Can you just generate a code for a game on Steam? Is that a thing? If I just buy a game as a gift, can I just, like, have a code that I just, like, here's a game, whoever claims it, there you go. Now, just says, I always recommend a P.O. box, but even then it would not most likely be the same city you're in. Yeah. But if you're in a big enough city, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in fucking LA or New York, like, that doesn't, like, who cares? Like, good luck tracking me down in the entirety of New York City or Las Vegas or Los Angeles or, you know what I mean? Like, a bunch of those types of cities. But if you're in a smaller city, yeah, you definitely don't want your P.O. box to just be the local one or whatever. I wouldn't take, yeah, no. I don't have a throne, and I'm not gonna set up one because I don't want any physical things coming from the internet, literally at all. Well, that, and also, like, I don't want to set up a P.O. box, you know, a state away. Like, I'm just gonna fully ignore it. No thanks. I don't like having to do extra shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's just homework at the end of the day. Should I just, like, bank? Is that what I should do? Oh, wait. Hold on. We should change this song, right? This song is, yeah, a problem. Is it too quiet, though? Kind of sounds like it's too quiet to me. I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. You know, just to see you later, man. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy your day, no matter what you do. Yo, I need to, this is a fucking problem. Yeah, we need to be done. Like, we're not gonna have enough room for this shit. We're gonna finish this one and we're resetting. Our inventory is entirely too full of bullshit. We'll just keep this for food for the next run. Yeah, taking this extra teleport is actually kind of heavy, to be honest. I can just do this and then do this. and drop it off. It'd be fine if this house teleport just had a fountain that could heal me, but it simply doesn't. God damn, look at all the fossils, man. I'm glad that I finished the museum. I was like basically purely incidental, but it's very nice actually. Because it gave me a lot of just various like chip experience and opens up the door for me to use fossils exclusively on prayer now. And we kind of did like a lot of notes, right? So we know for prayer, oh, 64 mil, 17,000 bones. Less obviously what we do here. It's pretty fucking good, honestly. 64 mil is really expensive, but we can afford it. Like, we literally just have the money right now. So honestly, it would be kind of sick. I think we have a bond as well. To get this done. Which is why we're doing wood cutting now. But yeah, we finish at least the vast majority of wood cutting. All right. And then that'll give us a nice little bump in prayer. And we can do prayer, which will be a nice and fast skill as well. Then, following prayer, like really the world is our oyster again, because Slayer is obviously a big one, which that I would very much like to do, because obviously in theory we get money from Slayer, especially Hydra. It's the last boss that we haven't really done. Is that true? Should we look at that again? So we want to do Zora, counting him as being done. The Desert Treasure 2 bosses we could do, he counts as being done too. Zuck is a one and done. TOA we've done. We've done Smoke Devil. TOB we've done as much as I want to do them at least. I've already mentioned Desert Treasure 2. Gauntlet is definitely on the list. Again, one and done. Over we've done. Nightmare. We haven't really done much Nightmare, but I mean, we've done kind of enough. We could do a little more, I guess, but it's kind of fine. Moon's Apparel we've certainly done, but we haven't like grinded at all, but I don't really care. That's fine. Same with Nightmare. These two are like the same to me. Like, we haven't done any grinding on them, but I don't see any reason to. It's fine, whatever. Kree we've definitely done before, but we haven't actually like farmed it at all, which again, is fine to me. Grotesque Guardians. We've actually killed a few Grotesque Guardians. I don't know why this doesn't show up. We did like 2 or 3 KC. But obviously not enough. Zilliana we've definitely done. Ox we've done enough of. Corp we've done enough of. Serb we've done enough of, though it wasn't that many. Counting this is done. Moxliato, we only did the quest version, but I don't really care. It's fine. Pistol Sire we've done enough of. So yeah, it's just Hydra. Hydra, Zora, and the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, if we want to count them as well. I missed the Whisperer somehow. Not counting Duke, obviously. We've done Duke. Oh, and Gauntlet. So Desert Treasure 2, Gauntlet, Zora, Hydra. Yeah. And we can do Zora kind of at any time. Obviously, if we get Bofa first, Zora would be better. Because we're not going to get a T-Bow, right? And if we get Bofa... Well, we probably get Bofa if we're going to do Hydra. If we like Hydra, then I think we do... Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe not. Because if we don't want to do that many Hydra... Yeah, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. I do want the ranged armor, but it's really fucking expensive. And it's really hard to justify the expense when we don't super need the money. Like, looking at this, we're talking 60 mil here. That's like a 5 mil loss net. And even then, that's like not exactly true. Beatrice is just get an OSRS boyfriend and make him buy it. It's kind of like what I've been doing sort of this whole time. But yeah, this is a 60 mil loss. And we probably do this, so that's a 100 mil loss. So like 160 mil, maybe even more, 170 mil, maybe round to that. We have 120 mil, I think, right now. And if we do this, Black Chins, that's another 100 mil. So 220 mil. So we're just like fine, right? Like we just make enough money there. And everything else is like profitable or break even, basically. So even if we don't... Oh my god, dude, I'm sneezing so hard. Even if we don't do anything new to like make money, we should be fine to like just max. We should just be set, I think. Yeah, thank you, Beatrice. Beatrice says, yeah, you would be a sugar baby. Don't fucking say this to me as if you don't have a throne. How dare you? As if, bruh. I can't believe this shit. But yeah, no, it's just that they're the player base in RuneScape is very nice to new players. And obviously I was a new player. Still kind of am, honestly. I've only been playing for a year and a month or so. But I just know the game extremely well at this point because I've been playing for like roughly 50 hours a week. Beatrice is, yeah, but I'm definitely my own sugar daddy. Beatrice, I'm a homeowner. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what kind of flex are you trying to pull on me right now? Like, yeah, me too. Like, I provide for my own shit. She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Miss Independent. Won't you come and spend a little time? What was that, Neo? I can't remember. INDEPEDENT. Do you know what that meant? Wait, is that how you spell independent? I know he spells it right, but did I just spell it right? INDEPEDENT. Independent? That seems right. Wait, no. But there's an N in there. INDEPENDENT. Right? Dependent. Yes, I think so. I missed an N in there. Both times. Beatrice says I wasn't flexing. I mean, it sounded like a flex. I don't know. Like, I'm my own sugar daddy sounds like a flex to me. How could that be anything else? You know, Beatrice, some people are out here struggling. Beatrice says, how would that be a flex? How is being a sugar daddy not a flex? Beatrice says, I would rather be a sugar baby because you have enough money to sustain yourself as a sugar daddy. That is definitely still a flex. Some people don't even have that. I understand wanting to be a sugar baby, sure, but it's definitely more of a flex, I think, to be a sugar daddy. Because, like, I don't know. Being a sugar baby just means that somebody likes you, which is, like, something, I guess, but, like, it's not as impressive as having enough money to, like, sustain somebody else's existence. least I think that way. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to make somebody like you that much. As a guy, I feel like it isn't. It's like as a guy, it's like, no, if you fuck with me, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'd be willing to wife somebody up who was just like loyal and there for me and stuff. And if I could afford to pay for everything, I would. And that's kind of it. You know what I mean? Like, you could just like live and do your stuff after that. If anything, it might be better off for me, because like the whole like making food and eating food regularly, like nothing like making food for someone else to encourage me to eat, and also somebody else eating 3 times a day. I think the same thing kind of applied with the pets earlier, actually, now that I mentioned it. So I guess I don't need a wife in so much as I need a pet. Beatrice says, wait, are you Savage's sugar daddy then? He doesn't live with me. And he gives, well, I guess he's given me more money than I've given him, because he can give me money through the stream is the thing. I've given him like basically outside of the stream, I've given him about as much money as he's ever given me, which is to say basically close to zero, right? He likes Christmas, so he'll buy something for Christmas every now and then, I guess. But aside from that, like neither of us exchange money, because why would we? But when it comes to this game in particular, yeah, he's got way more money, sure. But, you know, same applies to any other game, right? If I were in the position that he's in, like if he needed something, I would just buy it, like whatever. Not a big deal. So I wouldn't say so, because it's kind of different. In the same way, like, you know, if I was playing Call of Duty, right? Delta would probably be hard carrying, but he wouldn't consider it a service. It's just like part of playing the game together. So kind of, I guess, but it's like a weird way of looking at it, I think. Well, when I said kind of, I meant kind of the opposite. So. Thankfully, I don't play fucking games like this or in the greater space. I mean, I haven't tried to get anybody to play a game that I like in a really, really long time. The last one I tried was like Savage with Randblue, because I thought that he would enjoy it genuinely. It's like an interesting and relatively simple like puzzle grinding sort of a game, and it doesn't require very much of you as far as like day-to-day commitment or whatever, but you can get a lot out of it if you want to put the time into it. But he didn't have any interest in it, so that was like the last time I like really tried to recommend something, I feel like. I mean, I also just don't play fucking video games anymore, right? Especially like trying to recommend something to someone so that I can play with them. Like that doesn't really happen. Like we've done collabs, right? Like I've done a lot of collabs, but that isn't so much a recommendation as like we're literally just going to do this thing together. I feel like that's different somehow, but maybe it isn't actually. Have I gotten someone to play a game they wouldn't have played otherwise? Probably. Delta and Marvel Rivals, I would say. Can I think of anything else? You don't play a lot of different games here, I guess. I mean, I have a lot. Other than RuneScape, we do play a bunch of different games on the weekends at this point, but like, generally, it's mostly just RuneScape. And when it isn't RuneScape, it's usually single-player games. Because I played through a bunch of stuff, like bunch of stuff. If I'm looking at the completed games list, it's technically 77 long, but that's not exactly games that are completed. It's more like games that I've played in like a in like a, how do I describe this? Like individual collabs are listed differently. So like if I play Valheim with, you know, A, B, and C, that's different than if I play it with, you know, X, Y, and Z. Because they're different like play sessions. But like Marvel Rivals counts as like one game. I kind of played it by ear a little bit. Which reminds me, actually. Savage is here, but I also should have had a Strava. Let's see. Beatrice, Saku, Shuro, Locrin, Delta, Coop, Washi, Strava, Sauce, Gay Cat. Zephyrus, Apple Pie, Kitten, Chuzzy, Wuzzy. That's a lot of fucking people, Jesus. Is that everyone I played with, though? I think so. Oh, wait, John Smolth? John Smolth. Beatrice, Saku, Shuro, Loke, Delta, in no particular order, by the way. Coop, Washi, Strava, Cat, Zephyrus, Apple, Chuzzy, John Small, Savage. That seems good. Oh, no, wait. We played with Cat Shiro, too. Played with both cats. I did that, right? Yeah, okay, good. All right. Anything else? Or anybody else? Maybe I should look at the Rivals role. Oh, tell me. Oh, Ruby, Nora. Was Saku on that list? Yeah, he was. Okay. I think I played with Ruby. Pretty sure. God damn, that is a lot of fucking people. How many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. God damn. That's almost enough for 4 teams. 18 if you count me, right? Wait. 5, it's 6 people now, right? Yeah. Overwatch is 5 people. Or was. So I guess it would be exactly 3 teams then. Ridiculous. And that's still not everyone that I know that plays that game. Some people are like way too good though. Ducky's too good. Aster's too good. I mean, Cat's too good too, I guess. He's fucking Diamond 3 or whatever. Ish. I mean, I guess I don't know how good some people are because they stop doing. Once they hit gold, they just stop fucking grinding. To be fair. But I fully don't believe that I could hit gold. Maybe if I played with people, you know what I mean? Just get carried by the homies. Beatrice is, yeah, I'm definitely diamond or whatever. All right, Beatrice, pop off. But yeah, I feel like some of these guys are definitely like pretty intensely invested in the game. I feel like Loke's kind of fallen out on it, but Loke and Cat. Have I played with Psycho or come on, you can do this. Astral? I definitely played with at least one of them. I could start the game up, but it's gonna fucking crash my goddamn stream, basically. I definitely played with one of them. Oh, are they here? That would tell me. Because I don't think I've played it in... I played it in Beatrice's server. But not with anyone I didn't already know, I don't think. And I don't think I've played Rivals. Oh no, I did play Rivals one time. Saber says, I beg your pardon? What? Mushrooms give you fossils? Everything on Fossil Island gives you fossils. I mean, maybe not literally everything you do here, but just about everything you do here does. I might have played with Psycho or Astral. I guess I'm gonna ask. Because I'm just not sure. I'm pretty sure I played with one of them. Because I think Psycho... No, Astral. I think Astral plays a lot of Penny. They just come from here. Chloe says, bro, constantly nightmares? Well, stop having so much anxiety and you'll have fewer nightmares. Have you tried just relaxing? Have you tried cheering up? Just stop being depressed. I'm pretty sure I played with Astral. In retrospect. Are either of them live? Can I just bother them? No. No, neither's live. Okay. Well, never mind then. Let's see, what else is there? All right, so that's 5. Just a few more. Boy, let's just go outside, read a book. Yeah, that's what I would suggest. I used to read a lot, but... And I still am a voracious reader, actually, technically. I just don't put time into reading anymore. But I'm sure if, like, I don't know, if society collapsed or whatever, I probably would take up reading books again in a big way. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the internet stopped being a thing, like, yeah, I'd read some fucking books. Probably most. I used to, like, be happy reading just about anything, to be honest. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that, like, when I did have cause to read a book again, I just, like, consumed. Kind of that way when it comes to media in general. Doesn't really matter what the format is. didn't read One Piece in like one sitting or anything like that, but I read it over the course of like 2 or 3 months or whatever. So what, 90 days for maybe 900 chapters? So 10 chapters a day. That's not bad at all. It's more than possible. So yeah, that's probably an overestimate of how long it took me to do it. But yeah, 10 chapters a day, shit. That's nothing. Especially in a shonen manga. You could do that. It's a little more now. It's like 1100 or whatever. But just add another month at the end, right? Whatever. 10 chapters a day. You'll get there. It'll cost you if you don't pirate it, but it'll cost you like 4 months of Viz, which is like $16. Like, not bad is what I'll say for reading one of the best manga ever made, in my opinion. Also, what is with these fucking fossils, bro? I have fucking 13 fossils? God damn. It's too many. And by too many, I mean, please give me more of them, especially the rare ones. These guys are fucking so good. I got like fucking 500k an hour from this shit or something. Actually, I think it was more than that. Might have been like 2 mil an hour from prayer. Obviously, I didn't actually get 2 million experience from prayer, but like my rate was like ridiculous, like nutso butso high. Like you get enough of these fossils, dude, you can definitely train prayer real fast. It's just that you can't really get these fossils in mass. Like this is like the best way to get fossils. And as you can see, I'm not getting a ton of fossils, right? I have quite a few of them, but we're not getting like enough to get max prayer or anything like that. And all right, I keep pinging super duper fucking late. The plan for me, like what I have in my mind, right, is that as soon as the ad break stops, I do the announcement, the ping, but usually I remember soon after that, like maybe an hour or two after that. Oh, what's up, Laurie? What are you doing? Stopping by before you go on an adventure once again, as is your wont. As you can see, we were chopping tree. Well, it's a mushroom technically, I guess. And Laurie says, it's fine about your ping. I just like whenever I can comment about it. Yeah, it is one of your things, I've noticed. Laurie says, also no more adventure today? Oh shit. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stream later then? Laurie is a variety streamer, mostly plays Minecraft or Subnautica at this point. But she's been known to play a variety of games, especially with the boys. She's played all kinds of different things. Let's see. For now, she's only got Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga and Deep Rock Galactic in her recent history. But that's probably not very representative of games that she's actually been playing. She likes to hang out in her like local friend group's voice chat or whatever, and quite a few of them are streamers, so you'll see her now and then on somebody else's stream. Laurie says that she can and will stream today, it seems like. Okay. So look forward to that. If you want to see Laurie, a Christian being, doing her best and probably being entirely too loud. I mean, yeah, that's Laurie for you. Sure. Starts every stream with a prayer. Laurie says, I'm not a bean. You kind of are, though. You really kind of are. I don't know how you are. What do you mean? What? She might not like it, but I don't know what she doesn't like about it. Beatrice, do you think that Laurie's a bean? Cut tree. Beatrice says, I don't know. Laurie says, hi, beautiful Beatrice. God damn. Yeah, mask completely off, huh? Literally already on the chase. Laurie says, did you see the DM I sent you? Yes, I did. Beatrice says, ooh. See? Look. The Riz is working. Beatrice isn't used to being rizzed. Is that even true? It's probably not even true. She's probably like really used to it and hates it. Unless it's Laurie, in which case she'll allow it. Laurie says, I got my DNA results back and they said that. That's pretty funny. Wait, DNA results? What the fuck does that mean? Beatrice says, yeah, Panda, you do understand. Laurie says, I'm not rizzing up Beatrice. I just think she's awesome. Yeah, but I think that's rizzing her up. I think you're still doing it. You might not be trying to do it, but I think that you are. Laurie says, Panda's good at reading people, Beatrice. That's just objectively untrue. It's like just so objectively untrue. It's like somewhat egregiously incorrect. Like, damn. What happened? Why do you think that? How did you get here? Why did your DNA test have these results, Laurie? What kind of DNA test is this shit? Did you do some like weirdo fucking astrology shit? Laurie says, yeah, why can you read Beatrice? And I, well, huh? Well, you're an open book, Laurie. Beatrice says, I don't know, I make him suffer and he always hangs out with me, so not like it matters anyways. Laurie says, ancestry, woo. Did you pay to have someone have your information? That's actually crazy. Oh god. Can you clip this? I see. Alright, well, maybe that'll make it to YouTube. It probably will. I'm usually not very picky when it comes to that shit. I should do that, yes, or later today. What day is it? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I need to get another clip. I think my last clip goes live the 27th, so I need to get another batch of clips going. I've been very, very lazy as of late. I should have had more. I kind of want to get like a lead, you know what I mean? I kind of want to have like a month or even a few months of shorts just like scheduled. Laurie says, yes, sir, I'm Latina. Surprise, surprise. Beatrice is Laurie. How do you feel about Latin X? And then Laurie says, I'm actually shocked. I don't have a single drop of French, though. What does that even, what do you mean? Like, did you have like some kind of like built-in conception of what it is that to be French and you were sure that it applied to you as well? Laurie says, I don't really care for it, but not enough to be upset. With regards to being Latin X. I don't understand what the X part. I guess it's like gender neutral, maybe. Laurie says, my family says we are of French origins. Well, they were wrong. Apparently they were like quite wrong, but you know. Beatrice says, I'm Hispanic and I use Latin X as a slur against my friends. Lol, Jesus. Laurie says, that's why I was shocked. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, to be fair, they could have records that the ancestry stuff just doesn't. Like, if your family means on the order of like 500 years ago, then the ancestry stuff probably doesn't go that far back. Usually that shit stops around like the 1800s or something, right? Laurie says, I don't do slurs. Well, yeah, Latinx isn't a real slur, Laurie. It's like a neo-pronoun type kind of thing, right? Where it's like, that makes it sound like it's like a trans thing. It's not like that. It's, how do I describe it? So it's like using an overly political correct thing as if it is a slur. Yeah. Hold on. If Beatrice calls it a slut, go on. Hold on. Perfect. Let me just slide this over here. I had to allow slut to be entered into my chat. I'm the first person to ever say slut in my chat, by the way. All right, out of context quotes, just slide this joker over here. Perfect. Laurie would say anything to agree with Beatrice, honestly. Like, if Beatrice calls it a slut, then I'm gonna. Beatrice says, oops, I got Laurie all bothered. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Laurie says, I use Latina and Hispanic the same. That makes sense to me. Beatrice says, Latinx isn't a slur. It's just people, it's just what people were like, why is Spanish gendered? Ungender it? Yeah. Well, I mean, but Spanish is gendered, though. I don't know if you can ungender the language Spanish. I mean, you certainly can try, but I don't know if it's that easy. That's like fixing the grammatical, not inaccuracies, but anachronicities of English, where it's like, in theory you could, but it stops being English. If you fix everything, it stops being English after a certain point. You just made a whole ass new language. But yeah, it's like a playful thing, if that makes sense. Ari says, the fact that my own message is blurred for me is very funny. Wait, you have like the language censoring on Twitch? That's very funny. I think I knew that was a thing. I haven't thought about it in a very long time though. Oh yeah, it is. It says that Beatrice calls it a and then 4 stars. Don't worry, Snake. I got you, bro. Say less. Wait, we've only gotten the 1 Silly-Sepping cap, I realized. Look at, I've got like basically a full inventory of fossils, but just the 1 cap. Just the 1 little guy. Snake says, yeah, I came back from D&D, was like, excuse me? Yeah, no. I mean, again, Laurie will go to any length to agree with Beatrice. Laurie would normally never say something like that. But if Beatrice says shoot, you know what I mean? Laurie's a fucking shooter. Laurie says, I'm so embarrassed. It's fine. It's fine. We understand. Solidarity, you know what I mean? Laurie says, I was trying to say slur. I almost did it again. If you said I was trying to say slut, I would have 100% quoted that one too. If Beatrice calls it a slut, I was trying to say slut. Like, oh, all right. We get it. Beatrice says, how many times do you type slut on your phone, Laurie? True. Jesus, Laurie, I'm starting to learn something about you and the way that you like engage on your phone and shit like that. Like, it's got to be like your 30th or 50th most used word. Laurie says, I'm on keyboard. I guess they are next to each other, R&T. Laurie says R and T are close. Yeah, they are a little bit. They are next to each other. All right, let's get out of here. Snake says your phone has a keyboard. It does, technically. Art says, I don't say no words. Real keyboard. You don't say no words? Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Laurie keeps it completely Disney all the time. She actually really does keep it mostly wholesome. Beatrice is there, Laurie. Yeah, see, look at you. Getting comforted by your fucking, say, kingpin? Mob boss? Laurie's a fucking shooter. And Beatrice calls the shots. Laurie says, I do say some words, but very small exceptions. Laurie says, thank you, my love. Oh, shit. Beatrice says, I'm too head empty for that. Yeah, but that means it takes a lot to get you going, you know what I mean? As soon as somebody is on the list, though, Laurie's a shooter, man. That's all it takes. She's got the chancla at the ready, you know what I mean? Fucking boom headshot from 3 miles down range. Fucking scoped, sighted for that shit. Send that motherfucker back to school. They'd be in their fucking room thinking about what they did and shit. Or is this 55% capable of doing so? No, I see. She's not full-blooded, I guess. That's alright. "55% of the time, it works every time." That guy's there, yeah? Okay, we're good. Chilling. I feel like the music is a little too low. I think that's a little better. Mario says it was good. I don't know. I kind of like it better at this level, I think. It's just really hard to hear. I mean, it's a very somber track. It's part of the thing. And also, some parts of it are more quiet than others. Like, this part is just a very quiet part of the song. Beatrice says, I eat. We ever make sure to do so cutely? What does that even mean? Also later, I guess. Nari says, wait, did you always have panda ears? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Laurie, are you fucking serious right now? Beatrice says, Laurie, pass the blunt. Yeah, no shit. What the fuck do you mean by that, Laurie? Explain yourself right now, Laurie. Laurie, explain yourself right now. Laurie, I actually demand an explanation. Laurie, I have art that you made of me that has my panda ears. Laurie, I have art you made of me, custom, that has my panda ears. Explain what you mean by did I always have panda ears? Explain. What could you possibly have fucking meant by that? Laurie says, shush? What do you mean, shush? How? You... That's actually insane. That's actually insane to me. Yes, Laurie. Yes, I always had panda ears. I was like, oh, I didn't remember drawing them. Were they always there? Yes. Yes, they've always been there. I get that they're a little hard to see with this background. Than like any black or dark background. I could see them being a little hard to see, but you definitely knew that they were there. Because what the fuck? It's like a huge part of my design, like a huge part of my silhouette. What do you mean? Or he's like, oh, well, I mean, did you know that I had a halo? Like, yes, it's kind of fucking obviously there. Like the two major parts of your design are your hair and your halo. Like those are the two things that make Laurie obviously Laurie at a glance. I would say the hood is the whole thing for me, but the hood has the ears on it, right? I mean, the hood has literally two features on it. It is a hood that has the eye dots and the ear dots. Or circles, I guess. That's it. That's the whole hood. A child could draw me in a way that is compelling. And like, literally just this, dot, and then you could even do the hair swoop. And it's like, clearly that is me and no one else. Well, maybe there are other people who also have that, but I don't know of any of them, right? I would identify that as being me very readily. Laurie says, the fact that I drew you so many times. Yeah, I was looking at art. I literally looked at the art and I'm like, there's no way that she fucking missed my ears and I just didn't notice. But yeah, no, I literally went over to look at it. I was like, yeah, no, you definitely drew me with the ears. Like you didn't forget them. I've actually never had that be a problem. The one thing I've ever gotten wrong from an artist before, I can actually show you. I think it's here. Let me see. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Somebody put my name as Daft Punk Panda instead of that Daft Punk Panda, which is like a very minor, but technically mistake. Technically, I'm that Daft Punk Panda, not Daft Punk Panda. If you look Twitch TV/Daft Punk Panda, you will find a black woman that doesn't stream. I don't know what correlation there is there. I know that I used to have the name Daft Punk Panda, but apparently she, I guess, decided to take it when I just switched to that Daft Punk Panda, which was a mistake. So I definitely should have kept my name as it was. I don't think I was worried about like being too strongly associated with Daft Punk, and I was like, maybe I should have like that be at the front of my name, but that made my name that's already too long even longer. I do like the way that Daft Punk Panda sounds, though, to be honest. I do like the rhythm of it, but it's the name. My name is just too long. It's just too long. It just needs to be shorter. But I also don't have like a different, better name that is shorter, so we're just gonna stick with it. People call me Panda anyway. It's fine. Laurie says, I remember when you were trying to hint your Twitch name in the past. And I was trying to hint my Twitch name. Oh, like give you a hint of what it is? I see. I was like, I don't think hint is a verb. Like, I don't know what that means. Maybe it is, and I'm just not familiar, but... It is easy to find. I was right. Can I just do, if I do, wait, let me do like in private. if I do an incognito window, right? I say that Daft Punk Panda. Do I come up? Oh, I sure fucking do. Literally the first result. And my YouTube. And clips. Just the two of us? Oh, hey! I know that clip. It's very recent. But if I do Daft Punk Panda, I get just Daft Punk. Okay, so the SEO is better on that Daft Punk Panda. Think about it that way. That Daft Punk Panda has better SEO. Like, you can literally just type that Daft Punk Panda and I will come up. I will be the one. That's crazy. I kind of want to try with other people too. Hold on. I'm sure for like unique names, like my name's long enough to be unique, you know what I mean? But I imagine other unique names work the same way. All right, let's go back to in private. XD Laurie. Hell yeah. Delta D03. No, not at all. No, not at all. All right, let's try Beatrice. We'll do Beatrice space Gambit. Oh yeah, no problem. And Saku Kantaku. Yep. His Twitter, though, weirdly enough. Wait, where's his Twitch? Wait, were you on a 12-hour fundraiser, Saku? Oh, yeah, he was. Wow, he raised $190-ish for a fundraiser. That's nice. Well done, Saku. What else? Or who else? How about Lokrin? His name is very short. Oh, absolutely he shows up. He's got a very unique name too, though. Like, you obviously aren't going to mistake his name for anyone else's. How about, like, Rosie Lot? Rosie's got a pretty unique name, too. Rosie. Is it Space Lot? Oh, no. They think I misspelled proxy. Okay. What if I do one word, Procy Lot? Okay, that totally worked. So you kind of have to know that it's one word for Procy, but otherwise it works. Okay, how about then the way of gold, one word? Yes. But if I add spaces, yeah, no. Okay, that's interesting. So if I do that space daft space punk space panda, yeah, okay, it goes back to being Daft Punk. So you have to, same thing with my name. Interesting. Because when I do Beatrice space Gambit and Saku space Kanpaku, they're still top. And if I did it with no space, I'm sure they would come up as well. Okay. So they have much better names than I do. But still, the SEO is not bad if you type it as one word. Interesting. I imagine it's the same if I do, sorry, I feel like this music is loud, but I'm not sure that it is. No, it's not like terribly loud, but I will turn it down a little bit. If I do XD space Laurie, but I did do Delta D03, like his whole proper thing. All right, XD space Laurie. Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, I got a lot of different things, but I don't think any of these are you. All right, let's see. What else do we want? Who else do we want to try? I have no doubt that like Elian and Nia and Suck. Actually, let's try Miss Suck. So if I do Miss Space Suck, yeah, that totally comes up in the underscore. Because Miss Suck's name is a little bit, not like generic, but you get what I'm saying. Like Suck short for succubus is extremely common and doesn't necessarily have anything to do with her specifically. But she definitely does come up. No problem. As Miss Suck. What if I do MS Suck? No. Not at all. Okay. So it's the MRS that matters. That's interesting. All right. What if I do Miss Succubus? Like Mrs. Succubus. She comes up, but not as the first option. That's pretty interesting. Anyways, sorry. What else? Is there anybody else we want to try? It seems like name-like names are particularly good. So if I had like a 2-word name. Oh, actually, Jade Peppermint. Yeah. So that's too much like a tea, obviously. Like the Jade Peppermint tea. What about Jade? What's her name? Her name is now Jade Peppermint, but it was like Jade, like Panda Queen, I think it was. Panda Queen. Yeah. Also not like perfectly my hood, by the way. Except it has a nose. Also, are you like a real person? Like, what is going on? It's kind of hard to tell. I imagine that this is a real person, though. They look like alarmingly AI art-y or whatever. Laurie says, you would be a good Brian because you're like all brains. What are you talking about right now? Why do you want me to be named Brian? Uh, 3, 6, 7, 8. Get one more here. Brian, huh? No, I don't think so. Laurie says, Brian, why are you always lying? I'm not. Either Brian or Lion. Neither of those things, actually. I don't know. There's definitely some potential for figuring something out. Laurie says, keep on trying, stop sighing. I'm not sighing literally at all. Also, why are you fucking slam poetrying at me? Let's see. What would I do? I've thought about my name a lot. Specifically here. Let's get Spot out of here. He's been here a long time. Alright, says, I thought you liked poetry. Slam poetry is like different. Slam poetry is like puns with regards to jokes, right? Like there's jokes and then there's puns, which are like obviously a lot less compelling, like necessarily. And slam poetry is the same way, where it's like much more about punchlines than it is about like beauty and elegance. Ari says you love puns. I don't mind puns, but they're not like the best form of comedy. Ari says punny panda. No, I don't even do puns that much. Brain Dat Panda. Brian Dat Panda. First of all, that's 3, right? It's supposed to be 2. 2. Also, Brian Panda would definitely get people to call me just fucking Brian instead of Panda. So it should be maybe like a descriptor. Like Android Panda would be fine, but obviously very dry. And people would probably call me Panda instead of Android. Pandroid. Combine them. Robo Panda. That's actually like well-tread territory, I'm sure. Robo Panda. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm not trying to switch it up necessarily either. Psy Panda? Like a cyborg? I feel like people would struggle to pronounce that one right unless it was capital C, capital P, lowercase y Panda. Psy Panda. Also, it's a little too close to Psy Yu, who you might not know, but you're like a very popular streamer. It's like a little bit too... I mean, I think I would be more okay with it if I was like a huge fan of their content. Pandroid. It makes it sound like I'm Pan. Which is like not terribly inaccurate, I guess, but not trying to get the wrong impression to people. It's like, no, it's we're pretty straight around here. Keep it pretty well in pocket. Ours is Pandroid. It's the same thing. You just lowercase the D and the P, I guess. Well, actually, you said Pandoid, I guess. Doid isn't like a word. Or even like a word part that I'm familiar with. I don't know what it means. Just similar to being droid. So it's all the same problems as Pandroid, except less clear on its actual meaning. If I was just a RuneScape player, OSRS Panda would be fine. But I'm not. So I'm definitely not doing that. It honestly wouldn't be that bad though, because I have played a lot of RuneScape. Like, of my now, I started streaming in July of 2023? No, it's been less than 2 years. Wait, but that still could be right then. I streamed for all of 2024. Yes. So that means that I streamed for part of not 2024. Okay, so yes. So yeah, July of 2023. So it will be 2 years for me in 5 months of streaming. Like with exactly the schedule, basically. And if the following January, which would be 5 months later, 5 to 6 months later, whatever, depending on how you want to count the months, I guess, because at the start of July rather than the end, but whatever, then I would have played RuneScape for 2 years. So for a good July to January, I did not play RuneScape literally at all. So I played RuneScape for more of my stream than I haven't played RuneScape at this point. And it's not very close. But I do still like... I mean, I could just be Daft Panda. I guess that would be okay. I remember having this conversation literally right here before, like in the same part of the game. I feel like it's too quiet again. Like it's very quiet. Oh, I turned it up, but I couldn't hear it locally when I was turning it up. That's probably fine though. 7. Yeah, so I'm a little short. Alright, says, yeah, I found it funny how you ended up with one game when I knew you were aiming for variety games in the past. But it's a fine thing. Yeah, I play more than just this one game now, but you're right. I did originally play a variety of games, but I've always played... I never played games like they were a variety of games. I always played through one game at a time and then just went from one game to the next game quickly. Because there aren't very many games that you can put 50 hours into and not be done with the game, to be honest. So like necessarily I was just going through a lot of games very quickly. But that being said, RuneScape is a much bigger game than I've tackled in the past before. But I also don't want to necessarily like just have my name be OSRS Panda if I'm just going to move on from RuneScape, which I plan on doing. But like Daft Panda does kind of seem fine. It's just like, feels like it's missing something. But I'm not sure what it would be. I feel like I need a better descriptor than Daft. If I were to change my name. Like Daft isn't bad, but I think I should get something different and better in some way. Big Daft Panda. I'm not that big though. Thank you, Ger, for suggesting it. The fact that you associate me with being big. It's really what I needed. Alright, says I think of the 100 emote. 100 Panda. There was a guy that had 100 in his name. He stopped being a VTuber though. Yours says you're big where it matters. Yeah, my opinions are really big. Little Daft Panda. Laurie, 2 words. 2 words. Ger says your heart. Thank you. How's it going, Ger? Are you doing anything new? I feel like it should be something that like Daft I think is good for giving you an impression of what I'm like, but I feel like it should be something that's like if you could describe me in one word other than Panda. Yours is permadeath pal world. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Why is this 2 Panda? What does that even? Why 2? What the fuck does that mean? Panda games, bruh. Is this 2008? What the fuck? Laurie says 2 words. You said 2, so 2. Laurie, I feel like you don't. I feel like you didn't understand the prompt literally at all. Literally, Laurie's like, I can only abide by exactly one rule at any time. If you wanted to represent you, I can do that. If you need it to be 2 words, I can do that. I can't do both. It's impossible. I can only accept one set of instructions, and the instructions have to be like 8 words long at most. How about like pandantic? That's close. Pandantic. There's this guy on Twitter, I believe his name is Pedantic Romantic, and I'm like, shit, that's like the best name I've ever fucking seen. Laurie says, you make it impossible? Do I? Pedantic is a good way of describing me. So pandantic. Pedantic panda is also not bad. Pandantic semantic. I think you ended up with a longer name than we started with. I was gonna say that about pedantic panda as well, where it's like I think that we've unmade the name shorter. I think we've successfully unsolved this problem. How long is that? 18? Yeah, that's actually like just as long as it was. That daft punk panda. It takes up less horizontal real estate, but it's the same number of characters. Mostly because of the number of capital letters I use, I think. Because it's 4, 4, 4, 12 plus 5 is 17. And then it's pandantic. So that's 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 2. So 17. So it's one character less, I guess. 4, 8, 12. No, they're both 17. Yeah. I don't mind it though. Pedantic semantic. It's not terrible. It's a little bit too. It should be semantics, but whatever. It's a little bit too long, I think, though. If I was trying to make my name Elvin, it would be fine. Pandantic by itself isn't terrible. It's definitely a pun, but I think that that's fine. And I think it gives you a lot of impression, but it doesn't have any robot in it is the problem. The biggest problem. I mean, that Daft Punk Panda doesn't have a lot of robot in it either. Except by virtue of Daft Punk, the actual brand, like the people or robots, whatever. Ari says, but it is you. Yes, but it's not just me. It needs to match the design as well, ideally. So I'm trying to marry a bunch of different things, to be fair. It should be me, like my personality. It should be my design, and it should have panda in it. And I would ideally have it be 2 words that are, you know, less than 15 characters. Panda Gears. Gears doesn't feel very much like me, but it does have like iPanda. It's kind of funny. I don't know if I want to be associated with Apple products. Also, I'm not very clean as far as the design goes. Apple products are like iRobot or whatever. They're like very, you know what I mean? Very smooth edged, you know what I mean? And I'm like kind of the opposite of Apple as well. I'm like very much not user friendly, kind of an asshole. One of the names that I was talking about earlier was Panda Punk. Panda Punk isn't terrible. I'm not extremely punky though. Pandroid isn't terrible. I don't know if Pandroid is like distinctive enough though. Like weirdly enough, I feel like Pandroid is like even more generic than just the name Panda. Well, not more generic. It's less generic than that, but like the name Panda, you know what I mean, is like used by like literally millions of people, and Pandroid doesn't feel like it's specific enough to be me. Ari says, you said no on Pandroid because of Pan? Well, yeah, no, that's Pan, like P-A-N capital D, droid. The spelling mattered for the Pan thing. But like Pandroid itself wasn't necessarily bad. But like Pandroid, yeah, like I could do Pandroid, I guess. Punk Panda over Panda Punk. Punk Panda. I think Panda Punk is better than Punk Panda. But either way, like Cyberpunk, it is like Cyberpunk, yeah. But I feel like it still doesn't, because I'm not like extremely punky. I don't think that's far from accurate, right? I feel like the Daft and the Punk independently describe me pretty well, but they describe me best when they're together. Alright, says I wish you could just throw Panda XP. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you're saying to me, Laurie. Like, you want me to switch my name to Panda XP? Is that what you're saying to me? I mean, I feel like XD is like a core part of your personality, sure, but much less so for me. Versus Panda Rar is yours if you want it. I give my blessing. It's not terrible, actually. I don't think so. Laurie says it is a core part of me. And Laurie says it's adorable. Like it's actually pretty good, yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a very Rory type of guy. I don't know if you are either, Gur, for that matter. I think that would work really well for Beatrice, actually. Beatrice is a very Rory type of person. So is Chuzzy, actually. I feel like both of them could be Rar very easily. But yeah, I don't feel like it quite jives with me all that much. It's not bad, but it doesn't seem quite there. Thank you for the hydrate boost. I do still have some water. Laurie says, I'm not Roar. No, not really. I mean, you literally just don't roar as part of it. Like, you actually just don't roar. Laurie says, I can. Yeah, but you don't. Yours says, sorry about it. No, you're good. Boots says, just got done playing It Takes Two with Wifey. I hope you had a good time. Or did you finish the game, or are you just done playing it for now? For the day not completed. I got you, Boots. I got you. Laurie says, Tisk. Aw. Yeah, I'm just like thinking out loud again about my name. Android isn't bad. But it is also a pun. Well, it's not even a pun. It's a portmanteau. Hi, I'm Pandroid, your resident android. I don't know. It could work, I guess. This has just started it today. Yeah, but it's not a long game. I've only been live for 5 hours, so you're about a third of the way through the game, I would guess. I'll ask around, see what some other people think about it. Laurie likes it, so I'll see. Boosters, and then you see the Making Savage Suffer voice when introducing yourself, and then you use that voice. No. That's actually like a voice that I've never like tried to use before. Like, it's well outside of my like comfort zone necessarily. I definitely can use it, actually. It's like well within my register, but I'm not familiar with it. Who says it's gold? I'm definitely not gonna do I'm not gonna do it anymore with any intentionality because Savage disliked it that much. Ari says I'm easy to really impress, so yeah, do ask around. I mean, it's not a huge deal to change your name. obviously. Like you can change it a bunch of different times even, but I would like to change, if I'm going to change my name, I'd like to do it once and then never again after. But yeah, I'll ask around. I'll see. Who says, what are the ideas that have been floated? Mostly just Pandroid. The idea is I want it to be short because it's long now. That Daft Punk Panda is like 17 characters long, right? And I would ideally want it to be 2 words or less. Who says iPanda? Yeah, that's still not like Apple though. Like, Laurie suggested that one, and I'm like, that feels too Apple-y. Like, I wouldn't even have a problem with it if I felt like I was, you know, Apple coded or whatever, but like, I'm not. Like, I'm kind of like grungy. I'm too punky to be Apple. You know what I mean? So like, it needs to match my personality and it needs to match my design. Robo Bear. Oh, and it has to have Panda in it. Is the other thing, because obviously everybody already calls me Panda. Laurie says, I've changed my name 3 times. Trisha Adriel, Laurie Reforged, and XD Laurie. Robo Panda. I think that's worse than Pandroid. And also, I'm more of an android than a robot, also, for the record. Not that, like, it's not a huge difference between the 2 things. Versus Reforged? Yeah, I'm not sure why Reforged. That's a good question. Why did you become Reforged? Who says, I'm going off movies like iRobot and RoboCop. Yeah, Laurie also thought about iRobot, or at least RoboCop. But I'm also like, iRobot is much better to reference than RoboCop. RoboCop is a person that became mostly a cyborg, and I am fully an android. I'm not a person. I'm not a people. There's 0 organic. I am fully a robot. So I wouldn't want to reference RoboCop because that would actually be misleading as to like the actual like lore, if you will. So yeah, did I just mumble too much? Sorry, but yeah, I think Pandroid is better than Robo Panda. If I had a different design, Robo Panda would be better, but I think I'm more clearly an android than a robot. Yours says, I like a Christian reference that had the idea of reforging. Is reforging like a Christian thing? Laurie says, but didn't like how cheesy it sounded. Laurie reforged? It just doesn't like register to me as being like part of you in any way. I like Laurie redeemed makes more sense to me than, or like redemption or whatever. Like, I understand the idea of being reforged, but like specifically forging doesn't feel like it has anything to do with you. Here says, today I learned that Laurie says XD a lot. I mean, that's literally where the XD comes from, right? Like, it's literally just because she likes XD, which is like, not only does it work because you say XD a lot, but it also gives a pretty good impression of what it is to like be around you or whatever. XD Laurie is a pretty elegant name. I think it works very well for you. Ari says, we're going to use swords as a theme in the past of the character describing me. So yeah, if you have elements of like swords and blacksmithing and stuff like that, then the Reforged name would make sense. But right now, as you are, like in your current design or whatever, there's nothing that's like forged or whatever. But I could see redeemed or like similar kinds of concepts and like that. But like Reforged specifically as it stands now doesn't seem like it jives with your overall. Jared just says blacksmith. Who says Crusader Laurie theme? Maybe. Versus Laurie's a very confusing concept to me. Is it? What's confusing about Laurie? I think that she's like pretty straightforward, yeah. She's here for a good time. She wants to be Christian and share good vibes. I don't think she's that hard to understand. She doesn't think about stuff very much. Blacksmith Laurie is very confusing. You think of her as like forging herself rather than necessarily swords per se. It's like a conceptual blacksmith where like she's really making herself. She's using the swords that she's forging as a way of changing herself. I understand it. It's like a concept. So like she's a blacksmith in that she's trying to embody the change that she wants herself to go through her profession. It's like a conceptual thing. I think it makes sense. I think it's actually a good design, to be honest, even. I just don't see her as being like, you know, apron wearing, broad chested, hammer wielding, you know what I mean? Like those images don't come to mind, but that's just because it's not part of her design already, where she could have all of those things. Laurie says, I'm easy, and Boo says, Ayo. And then Laurie says, Booze, I swear, no. Yeah, no. Like, she meant she's easy to understand. And Laurie says, I take L's all the time, too. Yeah, but that's like where Laurie comes from, not just XD Laurie. Who says, I always thought you were say-so, but now my image of you is shattered, Laurie. Shattered? She is very say-so. In fact, you're the one who, like, planted that in her mind. Like, she would have never thought of it that way, if not for you. Laurie says, I am say-so. I swear to God, like, a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, you wouldn't even know what that word means. No way. You were so say-so, you weren't even familiar with the term. Like, fully apart from the anime space. Laurie says, all thanks to Warren. Yeah, in no small part due to Warren, for sure. Laurie says, I've learned, Panda. You have. You truly have. Yours says, Nyaners taught me say so. Yeah. Yeah. She's a big voice in the space. Who says, Laurie's my favorite brand of chaos. See, I mentioned this earlier, and I'll say it again. Laurie and Chuzzy aren't really, like, chaotic. They're, like, pranksters. Because they have, like, very clear and, like, somewhat strict boundaries, I would say. They're trying to make sure that everyone is having fun, so they aren't really, like, a force of chaos. Like, when I think of chaos, I'm thinking, like, Harley Quinn or the Joker and shit like that. Like, people that are, like, truly shaking shit up and making things different. You know what I mean? Not even necessarily making sure that everyone has a bad time, but they're definitely, like, dramatically shifting things. Whereas Laurie and Chuzzy are like, haha, I flipped all of your stuff upside down. Got him. You know what I mean? Like, they'll fucking apologize after. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not the same. Alright, says, yes, I'm chaos. Chaos, Panda Shush. I'm chaos. Just a minute. I'm shaking things up. You shall know my existence. Who says that is chaotic, though? It really isn't. But, you know, you and I can disagree on what it is to be chaotic. Laurie says, I mean, I'll apologize. Yeah, see? See? There it is. It's like prankster works much better to describe them than chaotic, I would say. Laurie says, but I'll still continue to cause trouble and make it double. I don't think you can make it double by yourself. I think you need someone else to help with that. Laurie says, doubling down. I feel like you actually don't really double down, to be honest. Who says she gets an ult? I mean, she could do it with Chuzzy. She can make trouble and make it double with Chuzzy. I don't think you can do a solo act and do the whole Team Rocket thing. I think you need a companion. Or says, Tisk, what you mean I don't double down? Like, you very regularly back off when challenged. Kind of, you actually, if I think about it, you do double down in that, like, you will like fuck up, like something will like blow up in your face, and then you're like, let me try it one more time. I guess there's that. In that way, yeah, certainly. Boo says she's Jesse and Meowth, and Chuzzy is James. Jesse and Meowth, and Chuzzy is James. They all have like no fucking brain cells. It's really hard to choose. I don't feel like either of them are really Meowth. Laurie says, I have brain cells though. Yeah, you just don't really use them. Chuzzy also has brain cells and chooses not to use them typically. But like James and Jesse, like those guys are like so fucking head empty. Like they couldn't think a plan through, like if their lives fucking depended on it, like actually. Laurie says, what? I use them. I can. When? When, Laurie, when? You save it for your professional life? Laurie says, what you mean when? I want you to give me an example of when you've used your brain cells. Laurie says, did I not give a good list of amazing names? I mean, you gave me a list of some names that were good. Laurie says, am I not talking to you and making sense? Talking to me and making sense is like an exemplary presentation of your brain cell usage. You're like, look at how good I am at using my brain cells. I can have a conversation. Like, whoa, blowing me away over here. Get a load of this guy. Gur says, are the brain cells in the room with us right now? True. True. Boo says, sheesh, I'm an asshole, and even I feel bad for that burn. Larry says, it's an amazing name list. I don't know about that. Some of the names are pretty good. Larry says, he's not an a-hole, but I'm gonna fight him for real, for real. Talking to me and making sense is perhaps the worst evidence of brain cell usage that I've maybe ever seen. That's like the lowest bar I've ever heard. Like, you're like, I literally strung words together in a sentence. It's like, I feel like I feel like brain completely off, head completely empty. Still, I expect you to actually speak in sentences. Larry says, I mean, I can mess up. Yeah, it's true. You did say the word slut on accident. Almost twice even. But like, that's not really what I mean by using your brain cells. I mean like coming up with like good, like original ideas or whatever. And you did come up with some names that I thought were good, but they also weren't names that I think are new. Like the Panda Punk and the Pandroid and stuff like that. I think we've had all of those names before. I think, I'm not 100%, but I think that we had all those names before. I think I'm just more warmed up to them. All right, Larry says, why you gotta bring it back up? I mean, because it's topical and relevant. Boo says, nah, Laurie just has a case of fingers typing faster than the brain does things. That's probably true. She does react to things before she like thinks them through. She processes things emotionally before anything else. Laurie says, I do think too fast than what I can communicate. I think you said that the opposite way. You communicate faster than you think. Ari says no. Go on then. Ari says I can have 3 million thoughts at once. I bet you can't. 3 million? No fucking way. Laurie says, and I can't process or share. Laurie says, I can. Oh, I can have so many thoughts at once. I just don't have any way of proving to you that these thoughts are happening. Yeah. I have a girlfriend. You just haven't met her. She goes to a different school in like Canada and stuff. Yeah, you can't ever talk to her or anything also. Like, you know, it's like a totally different thing. You know what I mean? Like, she's just different than everyone you would have ever met. You know what I mean? Like, she's like a special thing. And like, it's just like totally a different thing, you know? Like, you just wouldn't understand. Here says Laurie is GPU while we're all CPU. Maybe. Could be. Laurie says, Panda, I'm a whack ya. I bet you won't, coward. On the head? Bet you won't, coward. Laurie says, I just thought of him right now. You just thought of 3 million different names? Go ahead. Let's see him. I know you can't communicate them all at once, but you can do them one at a time. Who says Laurie's emotional reaction speed is faster than the speed of light? That enter key is way faster than backspace. Well done. Well done, Booze. I feel like you've done a great job describing Laurie, actually. Laurie says, as I shared, I previously can't communicate them. Tisk. Well, you can't communicate them fast, but you can communicate them, Laurie. Laurie says, also, I'm not a coward. Set a time and place. Laurie, I'm not meeting you in person. No matter how many times you try and thinly veil your desire to meet me in person, I'm not doing it. Laurie's like, come on, please. Let's go to Disney World. Come on. Like, one roller coaster, just the one. How about the Grand Canyon? You want to go to the Grand Canyon? Let's go to Japan. Like, Laurie, Jesus. Just one time, just one little trip to Japan, in and out. It'll only be 5 minutes. Jesus Christ, Laurie. Chill. But see, this is why I'm not convinced that you have 3 million thoughts all at once, because you didn't express literally any of them at this point. Who says, Panda, you just gave me an idea. What if I start a business called Canadian Girlfriend, where it's fake accounts tell people fake having an international girlfriend their friends can't meet? Honestly, double check that business doesn't already exist. Especially since ChatGPT is a huge thing. I don't know if you really need something like that in the year 2025. 10 years ago, though, like, yeah, sure, man, sure. 10 years ago and like 30 years prior to that ish. Hey, Miss Panda. Laurie says, ooh, ooh. That's what she said. She said, ooh. I don't know why she said it yet. Laurie says, why you? Is that not what you said? Miss Panda says, how are you? And where's Stripey? Why do you call Savage Stripey? He doesn't have stripes. Who says, yeah, but mine has a free version that sucks like free-to-play RuneScape, and the AI for subscribers is way better and more believable. Miss Panda says, stripper? Jesus. He's not a stripper, you know. He was wearing a swimsuit. That's crazy. I feel like secondhand offended by that shit. Like, why are you calling him a stripper? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be terribly offended. People do that for a living and stuff, but like, that's definitely not what he does or is. Who says he can be, though, for the right price? I really don't think that you're going to sway Savage with money, actually. Ari says, you made Miss Panda cry. Sad. He called Savage a stripper. I'm sorry, she called Savage a stripper. And like, for no reason? Boo says, Panda, everyone has a price? That's strictly not true, actually. There are definitely some things that you can't make happen with money. Most people do have a price for most things, to be honest. But some things you cannot make people do straight up with money at all, period. And Savage is one of those people that is like very, very much not motivated by money. So it would not surprise me at all if you could not get him to do things that he does not want to do at all, no matter how much money is involved. It'd be different if he like needed the money specifically for something, but I don't think that he does. I think he's familiar with, I won't say used to, but he's familiar with like truly being at the bottom. You know what I mean? So like, he really doesn't need very much to be fine. Ari says, I'm fourth hand upset for Miss Panda. I think it's just second hand, actually. I think that's too many people, too many hands. Who says he does need the money to fund the Spot Immortality project? I don't think he believes in immortality as a good thing, to be honest. I do not believe that he believes that at all. And even if he had infinite money, I don't know that he would spend money on something like that, to be honest. Because the reality of immortality in the year 2025 is like a fucking iron lung or something. I do feel like the song is a little loud, but I'm not sure. Yeah, just a little loud, maybe. Miss Panda says he can start his own stripper club, man, since he's a smexy rat. I'm just kidding, by the way. Are you okay, Miss Panda? Is everything all right? Who says I can see that point? I mean, you can bring it up to him. He's obviously not here to, like, engage with the point himself. I'm just saying what I happen to think. Laurie's getting out of here? All right, later, Laurie. Miss Panda says, yeah, just bored. That makes sense. Because you're kind of popping off in a little way. It's fine, though. Feel free. I'm not offended. I'm sure he wouldn't care either. It's just a weird thing. Like, there's nothing strippery about a bathing suit. Like, literally nothing. You guys don't go swimming? Like, what do you go swimming fully clothed? Like, Jesus. Who's this? Damn, I just idle logged in TOA lobby? Damn. You really are AFK. You really are bank standing. Who says, I don't know when the last time that happened was. Yeah, you haven't gotten anything new, right? Still no shadow, nothing? Still a long way from getting anything good? God damn it, man. Have you checked in with Franck? Has he gotten anything? Because he's been grinding out those fucking gems too, right? Goose is still making half-assed attempts at Colossus. Or Coliseum, excuse me. I keep saying Colossus. I mean, it's important to not burn out on something like Coliseum. So, it makes sense to take it pretty slow, I think. The thing that's nice about Coliseum is that it doesn't take literally all day for an attempt. Bruce says, I haven't for a couple days, but it's more of a schedule thing. Yeah, sure. I feel like if I were doing Coliseum, I'd be pretty happy to do it all day long. But if I was doing Inferno from the perspective of a more casual player, it'd be really disheartening to like spend a few hours failing at Inferno and then to like do it again the next day or whatever. You know what I mean? Whereas like Coliseum, like you can make a few good attempts on Coliseum in a day and feel like there's actual progress happening. Who says, bro, dying in Inferno just feels so bad? Yeah, I bet it does. Because it's like hours of effort and it's just like gone. Like, nah, sorry, dude, start over. This is the only good thing about it is that it's free aside from the supplies used. Yeah. That is pretty good though. Like, I understand that that's the only good thing, but that's a pretty big good thing. Because on the order of, like, if you're losing in Coliseum, you could be losing like literally millions of gold you know. I think you lose 500k a pop, but that means that 2 losses a day is 1 million gold. Who says, I don't think many people would grind it out if it wasn't free. No, I think most people would still grind it out. I think most people still would. Yeah. I don't think it matters. Because people still grind out Coliseum, right? For example. In like raids, right? Though Inferno is longer, but like people grind out Jad and it's free. Oh wait, it is free. I guess I would make it different then, to be fair. Who says they do, but as a time cost factor, yeah, you're right. Jad also takes longer than Inferno does. I think it being free definitely helps. I think that the vast majority of people that have an Inferno cape would still have an Inferno cape though. But I don't have a counter example, or not a counter example. I don't have like an example of, well, I guess it would be a counter example. I don't have an example of something that is a huge time commitment and also isn't free when you lose. Who says like, fuck me with time or gold, not both? Sure, I get it. I get it. It is nice. And I get that Coliseum costs money. I don't mind that Coliseum costs money when you lose. But I don't think that that's the deciding factor, to be honest. I think that it contributes, but I think that the same people would be doing it either way. But that's just like my opinion, man. And we go. And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, then it don't stop coming, then it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. Who says Coliseum also has the high rewards factor with that throwing disc? Yes, you also make money from Coliseum when you would never make money from Inferno. That's true. That's probably relevant in a big way. Because net Coliseum is not just profitable, it's one of the most profitable things that you can do. So it's fine for it to cost money when you fail. So I think that's probably the biggest part of it, right? It's like things can cost money if you would make money from it otherwise. If it didn't, if it can cost money for you to lose if you would have made money from winning, right? Inferno's never profitable though, never, unless you're doing an account sharing type thing, which is technically against TOS or whatever, right? Who says that disc is like 78 mil or something close to that? Yeah. I think you mostly get money from these shards though. The fucking Sunfire shards or whatever. Money making guide. Coliseum. Yeah, so you make as much from the splinters as you do from the throwing star, actually. And obviously the splinters you get like every fucking KC or whatever. On average, you get 5,000 splinters. But on average, you get the same amount of money from the splinters as you do from the throwing star. A little more from the splinters. Almost all the money is that though. You get 2.78 million from splinters. You get 2.65 million from the throwing star, 700k, 500k, and 300k from the Sunfire set. 800k from the Echo Crystal. This is per hour. 1.3 mil from Onyx Bolts. And 800k from Dragon Plate Legs. And the rest I would say is not like insignificant, but like much less. Dragon Bolts unfinished, 220k. Oh, and the Quiver gives you 5.5 mil as well. Because you can trade the Quiver for 4,000 Sunfire Splinters. Which is just more splinters. Yeah. But like, so you get 2 streams of splinters, one through Quivers and one through just splinters themselves or whatever. And they're worth obviously quite a good amount actually. So yeah, pretty interesting, honestly, how many different things, or how few different things, I guess, really gives you money from Coliseum. It's mostly just splinters, but like the splinter money is like well and truly good, like no problem. That takes 7 mil an hour for fucking anything, to be honest. That's like, that literally just the splinters is as much as you get from the Desert Treasure 2 bosses an hour, basically. And that's assuming the Desert Treasure 2 bosses assume that you make the fucking Soul Reaper axe and all that shit as well. You know what I'm saying? It's like way more. Who says, I recently started saving all my splinters to make the quiver upgrade cheaper when I get it. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know if it like makes a ton of sense though. Like whatever you want to do, to me, the way that it works is like you kind of need to mitigate your losses to some degree, because you're losing money probably net right now. It depends on how you stop, because if you die, you're losing money, right? But if you typically stop before you actually die because you realize you're going to be out of resources or whatever, then yeah, that makes a ton of sense, right? But you don't want to like end up in the hole from having done Coliseum attempts, right? That's kind of the end of the story. Who says that's the TOA side of things? No, I got it. You can consider the Coliseum like a loss leader, right? That's perfectly fine. That's kind of what I'm doing with various different things. I mean, I'm reinvesting my money into skills that are losses, especially bad losses, so that it's not bad. So it's not a terrible gameplay experience. Like the time investment makes it way worth, like rather than mahogany homes, I think I'm going to do oak wooden doors or whatever they're called. Oak dungeon doors, because mahogany homes will cost me an extra 25 hours, and I would rather spend that 50 mil rather than 25 hours. I think I would get that half a week back, but you know, I'll make the decision when the time comes. Because 25 hours, like I said, is half a week, and if we think of a week as being half a bond, that means that every week is like 7 mil. So every 50 hours is an extra 7 mil cost. Like this is almost a 7 mil cost here. So this 99 becomes really like 92. Same here. That's much less. This is a huge cost, like 80 hours, dude. Nearly an entire bond just on Slayer. And that's if I'm doing it right, which I won't even be. Who says Coliseum is a money sink until it's not? Well, yeah, that's like everything though, right? Like even people who are learning Vorkath for the first time kind of get their ass beat initially. But as soon as you get it down, you've got it down. Like any PVM, I would say, is a money sink until it's not. Well, that's not really true. Like, you don't really lose money on fucking barrows, do you? There's some things that are too easy for you to lose money on. But most PVM that's like, that has any kind of a skill check in it, like you're just going to be fine. You're just going to straight up make money. Skilling content, though, very often does make you money no matter what. Like, you can't train thieving like without making money. Like, there's like just no way. Woodcutting is similar, like, and mining also. Like, you kind of just like will make money. Like, unless you just drop the shit on the ground, like you're gonna end up making money from it. Like, you're literally gathering materials. I say unless you drop it on the ground, like I'm not literally dropping these mushrooms on the ground. But like the mushrooms and shit that I get, like nobody gives a shit about this 300 gold. Nobody cares. That doesn't matter. The thing that matters is the Silly-Sepping caps. Not in a big way, but they're like a tiny little buff, right? Thing that matters is the Numalite and the savings from prayer through fossils. Those are the things. The Numalite is huge. I've made like several mil in Numalite from Silly-Sepps, like no doubt. Like I don't know how much this is. $300K. I don't know if I made that today. I doubt it. I think I withdrew this. But like, still, you get a decent amount of Numalite from doing this. Maybe like 17 when you get the Numalite proc, which is like, I don't know, 1 in 8 or something like that. It stacks really nicely, is what I'm saying. It is very interesting that like one of the ways. Oh, we're gonna get nerd locked. I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I happened to be looking at the chat. One of the ways that you can like optimize the like wood cutting experience is with forester's rations. And what it does is, if I make myself small, you strike a clean cut without gathering any material. Right here, this one. This is as a result of like forestry or whatever, which seems like the opposite of what you would want to do in wood cutting, but it actually does make your rate better. It saves you from dropping stuff. It is actually like weirdly enough a buff. Kind of seems like it wouldn't be, but it is. Oh my goodness. Gotta get rid of these fucking mushrooms, dude. Look at him. Fucking tenacious. This is actually like kind of a thing in RuneScape where I feel like, nah, actually killing all these fucking cows and stuff, it's like actually doing the environment a favor, because look at them. Look at how frequently they repopulate. I think they're actually like perfectly in homeostasis though, technically, because they only respawn if you kill them. But still, the rate at which they respawn does seem alarming. A lot of enemies are like that in this game. I think it's for the best though, obviously, because if it was like 10 minutes for a cow to respawn, like no one would be able to train on them, which might not be the worst. There's other methods, right? Like there's other things, other options. It's fine. But in some circumstances, it's interesting that there's as many instanced content in this game that there is. I really thought that there were no instances when I started playing RuneScape way back. Like literally just none of them. But no, there absolutely are. Most of it is not. But a lot of boss fights definitely are. Warcat is obviously instanced. What else? Probably most of these dudes. Let's see. He's not instanced. He might be. I think he is. Hydra. Moxliotl definitely is. Or at least I presume that it is, I guess. I don't know for a fact. Axor certainly is. Artie certainly is not. Barrows. It's not, but it kind of is. Like, you can't fight anybody else's, but it's definitely not, technically. Briofita, I think, is instanced. Callisto certainly is not. Alvarian certainly is not. Serb isn't. Cox certainly isn't. Well, it's kind of an instance, though. It's an instance, but you can get more people there. So it's not a private instance, but it is instanced. Whereas, like, Ziliana has the option of being both. Chaos Elemental and the Chaos Fanatic obviously are not instanced. Corp, I think, also isn't. Anybody can just, like, show up and be in that corp. Unless you do the private one. Crazy Archaeologist obviously is not. DK's obviously not. Ranged obviously not. Duke certainly is. Garage Door isn't, unless he is. Mole isn't. What's this? Guardians must be. Sporty certainly is. Calfight Queen isn't. KBD isn't. Kraken must not be. Free isn't. Krill isn't. Lunar Chests. That's interesting. They're not, but they kind of are, but they're not. Mimic certainly is. Nex isn't. Nightmare isn't. Obor, I think, is. Same with Rio Vita. Muspa is definitely an instance area, yeah. Seracnus. I feel like I've seen somebody at Seracnus, so it must not be, but I'm actually not sure. I think that means that he is an instanced. Scorpia isn't. Scurious isn't. It's kind of weird. He's in like his own space that is like kind of pseudo instanced, but like, you know, it's technically public, right? Same with Huey. So you could see people doing Huey from a while away, which is weird as well. Scottuzo is definitely instanced. Coliseum is certainly instanced. Spindel? No, of course not. You can invade. Temporos is like not even a boss. Would I consider him instanced though? He definitely has his own space again. He's not like in the overworld, but it's like a public thing. I guess he is an instanced. I guess. It kind of means what you like, depends on what you mean by instanced. But like everyone on any world will fight the same Temporos unless they do a private Temporos. So yeah, I guess he is not in an instance then technically. Huey obviously is instance. Extremely instance content, in fact. Python as well. Royal Titans. Yeah, well, yeah, it's extremely I don't even know if you can do public, like Mass World. Whisperer, same. TOB, obviously. Smoke Devil is shared, pretty sure. TOA, instanced. Zuck is definitely instanced, as is Jad. It's literally solo content. Vardorvis is solo content as well, so instanced. Venernatus obviously is in the worlds, as is Vedian. Orcath is very much an instance thing. Wintertodd is very much not. Zora's instanced. And lastly, Zolcano doesn't have an instance like ever. So yeah, there's definitely a mix of the content, which is very interesting. Most, like in Final Fantasy XIV, for example, all of that stuff is like, all of their bosses are either in a dungeon, which is an instance, or are like a world thing, which is obviously not. Are there different worlds? Can you like change, like in the way that you can change worlds or change channels or what is it called? In WoW, there's a term for it. Like, there's different like world instances or whatever. In this game, they would call them worlds, like channels or whatever. However you want to consider it. I don't know if you can like intentionally go from one to the other. I don't know if that's a thing. I was holding on to those 9, but I realized that I don't need them yet, literally at all. I may need them sometime, but not yet, so I might as well not have them yet. Goose has found my second favorite skilling at the bank. I don't even think I know what your favorite skilling method is. Oh, your second favorite bank to hang out at is the Darkmire Bank. I'm guessing the one next to the Fire Sentinels so that you can pick up the blood shards. Because obviously there's no reason to be at TOB. Yeah. Or Hollowed Sepulchre for that matter. Did you get any blood shards yet? Is that why you're telling me it's your favorite? I mean, I certainly don't mind sniping a blood shard here or there. Who says, but I'm also just crafting black d'hide boots right now? Really? Is that like profitable or something? Who says, nah, I just like it here and there's not a single soul here. What? There's not a single soul at Vyres? Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. What happened? Is the player base alright? Oh shit, I should log real quick. I forgot about getting nerd logged. Who says you asked that and now one person logged in with full Sunfire Fanatic? I mean, it's very weird that there was no one there, man. It's very fucking weird. Alright, free to play seems fine. Shit. Yeah, the member numbers seems fine. It's a little lower than normal. Who says I thought so too? Did Bloodshard prices tank? Maybe. No, they're higher than ever before actually. 14.5 mil. Actually they did drop recently. They were 14.8 mil, but they're cleanly trending upwards. But there has been a recent downtick. Yeah, but in the last year, they are as expensive as they've been since or more expensive than they've been since September of 2024. So for over a year, right? Wait. No, that's not how that works. That is not over a year. I need one more of those. But yeah, no, they're worth a decent amount right now. The all-time peak of them is 17 mil. And that was August last year. But yeah, right now they're doing just fine. Shit, I could do with 14.5 mil. I'm all right with that. Who's this? Dang, well, I was hoping to buy my next shard cheap. Well, if you're gonna buy it, I guess buy it now because at least there's a downtick happening right now. I don't know if this is the downtick before a crash, which is possible, but overall it's trending upwards. So I imagine that this downtick is for now and it's gonna go up higher again. You know what I mean? It's been going like this, and it just did one of these, and that could be that before it does that or before it goes like that, right? I imagine it's gonna keep going up unless something changes about it. But I fully anticipate, yeah, the blood shard's gonna be still pretty fucking good. Who says it should as we get closer to the last Varlamore update? Yeah, that definitely is going to be relevant. Especially if there's going to be some kind of like end game, you know what I mean? End game new boots or cape or necklace or whatever. They're gonna add something, right, with the Varlamore update. It's gonna be very relevant for people that do PVM content. So that's definitely gonna be relevant for the price. I imagine that means that the price is gonna go up because the demand is gonna go up and the number of people doing it is gonna go down, if anything. Well, the number of people doing it is definitely gonna go down. The number of bots doing it is probably gonna be the same. Who says, I'm hoping the Pegasians drop in price for a short bit. I don't think that they will. I think that they will go up. I think that the demand for Pegasians will go up, and thus the price will go up because the supply does not change. And I also think that most of the value of the new boots, if they are part of a Tribrid set or whatever, is going to be in the Pegasians themselves. But they also ran back that they were actually going to make that change, right? Like the new boots thing is like not necessarily the thing. They're just like reconsidering, right? Who says, but I'm just hoping to catch it on a downtrend before the skyrocket. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think that they announced that they're going to be considering a new thing, a new kind of update or whatever. So if you were going to snipe them, I imagine that the time to snipe them is like now-ish. Unless they officially announce, hey, we are not using the Pegasians for this thing. And they're probably going to be as low now as they are going to be. Right. Because unless they announce it or the shit comes out and it doesn't use them, then I don't see any reason that the Pegasians would go down at all. That's just like my opinion, man. Honestly, I'd ask Savage if you're trying to get him at a particular time. Honestly, Pegasians are just kind of bad too, so like, fuck them. Unless you like are gonna hold on to them until you can combine them into a Tribrid brute set, which may or may not come to exist. In which case, yeah, I kind of get it, sure. But generally, like, nah. Who's just, I'm hoping for that scenario? Yeah, look, man. More power to you. Do what you gotta do. Me, though, personally, I don't know what they're gonna do, but I don't think it's gonna have... My thought is that it's gonna be something different. They're gonna do something different because there was some pushback from like fucking Reddit or whatever, right? So they're gonna try and do something different that's like maybe kind of the same-ish, but it's gonna be as safe as possible, I think. God damn it, man. Where's my best in slot range defense for this? Can't believe I didn't buy Justicar to do Silly-Sepps more efficiently. Boost is the only real benefit from combo boots. It's going to be strength bonus and mage attack bonus. There's probably going to be range strength on them too. And every point of range strength is more valuable than every point of strength or mage. Well, maybe not mage. Mage is pretty valuable, but every point of strength isn't like super duper relevant, but every point of ranged matters a lot with like attack speed and all that shit. Ranged is almost always faster than strength is. Unless you're using a Zorite crossbow or something. Which means that the strength bonus goes further, etc. You know what I'm talking about. Who's this doubted? I doubt it unless they change Bagagian stats or combo stats. Oh, yeah. I think they were talking about adding range strength to it originally. But I don't know for a fact. I haven't seen anything that they actually posted. Like, I've never read it with my own eyes. But from what I've heard through other people is that initially it was going to be a combined boot that would have range strength. But it could be that that was them thinking, speculating, and not what reporting on what it was that was actually said. I don't know. But like, even if they said exactly that, even if that was like 100% true, and RuneScape said it exactly in those ways with no uncertain terms, that doesn't mean that that's actually what we're gonna come and get. You know what I mean? Like, until it's in the game, there's no way to know. And even when it's in the game, it can be changed depending on how long it's been in the game for. Boo says the only thing I saw in her was copy paste stats of all three boots to combine them. Sure. I mean, even that would still be huge just for quality of life, but the range bonus would not be super duper relevant for sure. What the fuck is a dark crystal? Is that like a reference to the movie? It just said M fucking 6 times. Boost is like, if I could get Eternals with strength bonus, it could be 2 downing the ground fighting robot warding consistently and save 1 to 2 minutes a raid. Switching your boots, is that efficient? That's a huge difference. Holy shit. 2 downing. I thought you said 1 to 2 downing, but you're saving 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, sure. I was like, 1 downing that dude is fucking intense. Jesus. But yeah, that is the place where you use all 3, right? Because you do melee the fucking heart thing, and you magic the duder, and then you range the duder, or vice versa, whatever. Who says, oh god, no, if you're tick perfect, you can only get 6 attacks on the first down. Okay. And 6 attacks, I imagine, never can be enough to kill. Ow. Fucking spine mushroom. Boost is not even Wooks himself can do that. 6 attacks on the first down? Are you sure? Being tick perfect doesn't seem that bad. More than 6, I see. I mean, really, you only need to be tick perfect the 1 time, right? Well, I guess you have to reset your spec attack. But, like, you don't need to be tick perfect for that. You just need to do that in between, or in the, like, 4 ticks or whatever. How fast are melee attacks with a dagger, a DDS? Probably 5 ticks. But regardless. Oh, no, it's probably a 4 tick weapon. Yeah. So, you see what I'm saying, though. You got to be tick perfect for the first attack, and then the rest, like, you just kind of, like, use the spec again. Not really crazy. Who says, me and Pyru can 2 down if we're tick perfect. Damn. I'm glad that I am not farming out that shit. I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot. It seems like a lot. I also really appreciate playing this game solo. It's very nice. Obviously, we do a lot of stuff with Savage as well, but it's nice to be able to progress in an MMO like this without having to worry about other people being around. Who says you gotta be tick perfect both times for a 2 down because you can increase the down timer if the HP drops below a threshold. I forget the number. You can increase the down timer. So like if you do enough damage to the skull, the skull stays out for longer, basically. It's not a skull, the heart or whatever. Gotcha. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, so we're rocking exactly 100k an hour, which is what I expected. I don't know how many fossils do we have. Oh, these are just the ones in my bank right now because I moved all of them to a fossil thing. Is there a good place to do that? I guess Volcanic Mine is the best place to do that. I was like, where's a fossil deposit and a bank next to each other? Yeah, I guess Volcanic Mine would be the one. Okay. Base camp and mine? The base camp is not very good. Yo, what's up? Zanman Gaming Channel? Chanle? Who's this still one click? Yeah, but like, look at this. You have to go from here to there-ish. As opposed to Volcanic Mine, where you're going from fucking here to there. You're like, it's literally like the difference between one click and like fucking 5 spaces or whatever. Who says you got 99 agility? What are you worried about? Brother, the time. I'm worried about the fucking time, bro. What's going on, Zen, man? What are you doing? As you can see, we are chopping tree. It's very riveting. I know. Who says just climb the hill instead of going around? You what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? You want me to climb this? First of all, have you never used an agility shortcut in this game? That shit is slower than just walking around. Agility shortcuts in this game are dog shit. Like, actually bad. There's like 3 in the game that actually have time save. Boost this, then why get 99 for your, well, for regen, but I guess you don't even need it for regen anymore. I think it's better even if you don't have 99. Just for the fucking 2277, so your max cape can teleport you to your house. Zan says nothing much. Okay, cool. Hope you have a good time doing whatever it is that you're doing. Are you playing RuneScape or something? Because as you can see, RuneScape is kind of the shit around here. Who says, you know what else does that? Construction cape. Yeah, but does your construction cape have... No, I mean, it'll like reset your run energy. That's pretty good, I guess. I guess if you go into your house, you can fill your run energy. Well, your max cape will change your spell book. Oh wait, your construction cape kind of does do that too. Still, shit. Hold on. Hold on. There's something. There's something. Who's this magic cape does that? Yeah, but your construction cape is what you're comparing it to. The max cape, all the max cape does is combine the other capes. And look better, I guess. Girl says, I died. Why did you die? In Pal World permadeath. That's the one thing you weren't supposed to do. Come on, man. What are you doing? Are those like all global emotes? They're like official Minecraft global emotes? Oh shit, there are. Oh, I had no idea. Girl says, I got greedy. That wasn't worth it at all. Yeah, Dan? Hey, what's up, dude? You just wanted to know what it would do, I guess? Well, there you go. Boo says, I hear a lot of yapping and not a lot of depositing fossils with 99 agility flex. My brother in Christ, I'm just gonna go to the volcanic mine. There's literally a teleport right there. Do you know how to get to the dig site base camp? Because I sure fucking don't. You had to go like, fucking through the rowboat to get there or something. Like that's hell. I'm just gonna teleport straight there to the volcanic mine. It's way better. What are you talking about? Who says nah? Nuh-uh. Sir, Your Honor, my defendant pleads nuh-uh. Your Honor, my defendant pleads that he is innocent, on God, for real. Who says you can run there when at the end of the mushroom route? From here to there. My brother in Christ. No wonder it took you so long to beat TOA 500. Yeah, it's like one click. Is it actually? It probably is, yeah. You know, you can look at emotes without posting. Zan, are you good? Everything all right over there? I think, looking at those, I think that the follower emotes are probably correct. Do let me know if you want different follower emotes, though. I don't have any new emotes, and I haven't in a long time. I do have some being made, actually, right now. But it'll be the last 3 that I can, like, really make. Well, the last 3 tier 1 emotes. You can have tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, but those are like a fucking meme, to be honest. I don't know. You can be a tier 2 or tier 3 sub to anybody you want to be, but I don't agree with the idea of them being locked behind like an exclusive paywall, especially tier 2 subs. Tier 3 subs, I kind of like if you want to go like above and beyond, like I kind of get that, like whatever, sure. But tier 2 is like a weird middle child. Like I really don't understand the appeal of that one. Really? Like if they just removed tier 2, I don't know how many people that would affect, to be honest. But yeah, I really like tier 1 mostly. Tier 3 I like a lot less. And tier 2 I like way less than that, to be honest. And with like 7TV being a thing, better TTV and all that shit, like generally you really don't even need to pay for emotes in Twitch chat. Obviously it's a plugin, so not everybody can see it, but mostly you use emotes for yourself, right? Like the reason why you're using an emote is to express something and you want it to be understood by other people, sure, but like as long as it's obvious to you, it's probably fine. And if it isn't obvious to everyone else, most people know about that shit anyway. So like, especially the streamers and stuff. So like, it's probably fine anyway. Zan says, do the exclamation mark commands work? There is no such thing as just like exclamation mark commands. That's just like not a thing. What it is people can make bots that like integrate to their channel that will do things that are consistent with what other channels do, right? There's like no standard for exclamation mark anything. That's just not a thing. But to answer your question specifically, I have none of those. No, 0. But that's partly because that isn't a thing at all to begin with. You know what I mean? Like people just collectively decided to like make a few things that are like uniform-ish with each other. And some of those, like, it's like through a plugin or whatever to get that stuff online. And some of them do come out of the box, like follow age, which is like one of the most silly commands like of all. Like I can literally just click on your name and you can click on your own name as well and just see your follow age. Like you just don't need a command for that. Like I literally just don't see the point of having that. I actually just don't get it. Well, I mean, what it does is it'll say you followed, you know, for Booze, it was February 2nd of last year, right? So your follow age is 12 months or 1 year or whatever. So it converts a gap in time to, you know, an actual length of time, right? So instead of telling you the date that you followed, it tells you how many days it's been. So that's like of some value, I guess, but like I can do that in my head pretty easily. You know what I mean? Like any date that you tell me relative to now, I could be like, oh, okay, so it's a year or a few years or a few months, right? Like I don't need it to be like precise down to the hour or whatever. Like I just don't care to have that kind of fidelity, but some people might, I guess. And it is a little easier. It's true, right? So there's something to be said for any automation that makes life even a little bit easier, I guess, to be fair. But that's like the most common one. And it's actually not even that good, I would say. Much better are like, there's some sound redeems or whatever. You do exclamation mark something. Or better yet, you just type in the chat. And like if you type LOL in Lokrin's chat, I believe, it'll play a soundbite and also show on screen like a little frog that's like laughing or giggling, right? Which is pretty good, I think. Like that makes a lot of sense and it like integrates into the stream proper. And most of those things, like the worst offenders, I think, are the things that like flood the chat with like especially too much information. I think like I'm fine with like, okay, so like let me show you. I've got this, right? I don't think that Discord link actually works, but you know, whatever. I've got that, and I've also got this. But both of those are pretty brief, and thankfully in this chat, obviously, it's not like fully turbulent or whatever. But like the more text there is in like an automated thing like that, the more it like, it's not like ugly necessarily, but it like, you know, it like fills up the chat, and that's just not what chat's really supposed to be for, especially not for like, you know, a plug, if you will. But like it is what it is. It's your channel. You can do what you want, obviously. I don't like hate it or anything, but I think that the exclamation mark commands, especially when invoked by just like a person that's like stopping by, typically they're underutilized and also don't communicate things very efficiently at all, I think. I think that anything that an exclamation mark command could do is better off being on like the about page, like below the stream or something like that. Except counters, right? So if there's something that's like, you know, exclamation mark die for like a Dark Souls playthrough or whatever, that's fine. Anything that integrates with like what is happening on the stream, you know what I'm saying? Or like make something happen on the stream or anything like that, those are actually fine. I like those a decent amount. But for the most part, the exclamation mark commands, actually, I don't feel like they do very much. I don't feel like they're very compelling. But, you know, I guess that's a fairly universal thing to say. I think that most things that people use are underutilized. Zan says your Discord linking isn't working. Yeah, I know. I said that. I was posting it as an example, not trying to get people to like join the Discord. I just was trying to say that it's like an eyesore for chat to be filled with like auto-publishing messages of like, here's 14 links to my socials or whatever. That's what link trees really do well, actually. I really like link trees and cards or whatever, because it's like, here's one thing that you can click on and it'll send you to a nexus of links. But yeah, I wasn't really trying to promote my Discord or anything. Speaking of promoting my Discord, is there a poll going on right now? There is, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. 14 hours left. Yeah, we're chilling. I kind of want to ask if I should move the polls somewhere else, but also don't want to ignore the poll suggestions that I've gotten. Because I kind of like getting poll suggestions, and I kind of want to respect that by doing them sooner rather than later. Damn, that is a lot of Numalite. 1,800 Numalite for 91k. It's pretty fucking good, dude. 100k just delivered to my pockets while I'm cutting down trees. Or mushrooms, I guess. Because they're certainly not trees. I'm pretty sure, like, mushrooms are, like, more closely related to us than they are to, like, regular trees and plants. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that. Zan says, are you streaming tomorrow? Yes? I think so. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. So I'm ending stream in an hour, and I'll end the same time tomorrow, but I'll start at like 5-ish EST. It'll be RuneScape again. I stream RuneScape every day during the week. It's just RuneScape during the week, basically. We play different games now and then, but as I'm trying to max, it's just going to be RuneScape. On the weekends, we play a bunch of different stuff. Mostly different stuff, I would say, even. But during the week, it's just RuneScape. Really trying to get done with this maxing thing. And it's going to take a lot of time. Like, every time we've looked at this, every time we've tried to estimate how long it's going to take, it's like a week here, 2 weeks there, 3 weeks there. Zan says, have you played Lethal Company? Never on stream, but I played it off stream before, yeah. I played it a few times, in fact. Every Thursday for the last, I think, 5 or 6 Thursdays, except for last Thursday. Last Thursday we didn't play, but every Thursday prior to that one, yeah. Again, not on stream, though. Just privately with some of the boys. Zan says, I want to see you play Lethal Company. I don't know if that's going to happen, I'm going to be honest. I don't really like Lethal Company all that much either. I feel like there's a lot of... You have to, like, know the game. Like, you have to learn the game in order to play the game well. Which isn't, like, the worst thing in the world, right? But I don't feel like it does a very good job of teaching you the mechanics that it wants you to do. And it's a little unforgiving as well. It's also relatively low stakes as well, to be fair. It's a great game to play with other people, especially like other streamers in like a collab setting or whatever, but I haven't had like an extremely good time with it or anything like that. I've had a good time, a good enough time. I don't mind it. I would even play it on stream, but I'm not going to play it on stream without some kind of reason to, like people wanting to play it with me. Zan says playing with friends and mods is funny. Yeah, no, I've played it with friends before, but never with mods, to be fair. And generally, I really don't like mods. I really, really don't like mods. Mostly because mods don't fucking work super well. And usually they require a lot of effort to get them to work at all. But if their mod was like as simple as like, you know, somebody installs the mods or whatever, and I just join their game and it just works, I don't have a problem with it, to be honest. But then the problem with mods is typically they add extra things that you need to be like worried about, like extra enemies or whatever, right? And that's like the worst parts of Lethal Company multiplied. You know what I mean? It kind of depends though. Like I'm saying this, you know, sight unseen with regards to like mods in general. So like obviously you can just pick mods that are like good and that you understand or that you can explain or whatever. But generally I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan of Lethal Company, but there's lots of people that do play Lethal Company. So you can definitely find somebody who does play it. But I don't know that I'm ever going to play Lethal Company, if I'm going to be honest with you. But if there comes a time that I am invited to play Lethal Company, I probably will. One of the homies is playing it. Zan says you can morph into monsters when you die. Okay. I really wouldn't want to play against my teammates though. Yeah, I really wouldn't want to be. Maybe you mean like you can help your allies as a monster, which seems a little bit odd. The other thing is like one of the positive things that Lethal Company has going for it, especially on stream, is that as people die cyclically, there's less like voices filling the space, if that makes sense. I really like Lethal Company as a stream game because you kind of like necessarily like split up and look for clues. So I think that makes it better when people are like dying and there's like a built-in downtime. Same with like Among Us, you know what I mean? Like Among Us starts out with like a whole bunch of people that are all kind of like not like talking over each other exactly, but it starts with like a high energy and then it like gradually dials down. And I think that the like morphing into monsters things would like escalate it more than anything. Because obviously if you became a monster and you're helping out your homies as a monster, you're probably going to be like grouping up with them, if anything. Because you don't want to just like roam the planet or whatever, just killing random monsters. You would much rather make sure that your friends are actually okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would actually like that. It's definitely interesting though. But yeah, mods have to be really easy for me to even give them a chance, to be honest. And in fact, I'm not the type to like search for mods anyway. Like, I would need to be playing with somebody who basically just like vetted all the mods to begin with. And just do whatever they do, basically. And that'll just be the gameplay experience. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people play Lethal Company. I think it's really fallen out of favor though. Yeah, that's just a picture of Spot. There's a bunch of them. That's just one of them. I feel like Lethal Company has fallen out of favor in a big way though. I don't think people play it nearly as much as they used to. Let's see. Lethal Company. I think it's only on Steam. Let's see. Right now 14,000 people. So yeah, it's definitely fallen off in a big way, but it's still got a healthy player base. Like this isn't bad at all. As of late, it's doing much worse than normal as well. Yeah, it tends to be closer to like the 20,000 range. But yeah, it peaked in 2023 of November. Interesting. He's very small in that picture. He's a much bigger dog now. Well, wider. He's not any taller, I guess. Let's see. Is the Twitch viewership of Lethal Company good? I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite healthy. Yo, I've been at the same mushroom for an entire inventory. Oh, well, never mind. Had to go run my mouth, I guess. I might like Lethal the most out of those games, though. I've played Lethal, I've played Demonologist, and I've played, what is it, Sparky's Contract or something? I think so. I think those are the 3 that I played. And they're all kind of in the same game space or whatever. Of the 3 of them, I guess I like Lethal the most, actually. Demonologist is a little bit different. Not terribly different. It's a little more like Phasmophobia, though. Who's just going to finish up the last couple inventories of leather and go to bed? Ah, I got you. Don't even sweat it, bro. It's only going to be a little while more for your boy as well. Just another 45 minutes. But I think I like in Sparky's Contract or whatever, I like that you can really fight back in a big way, but a lot of that game was like really confusing for me when I was playing it. Like I didn't totally understand the gameplay at all when I was playing it. So if I went back to it, I probably would like it a lot better, to be honest. Just take care, man. Normally would stay, but I'm fading fast. Don't even worry about it, man. But, oh my God. 7? I need 2 more. That's so sad. But yeah, I don't necessarily have any plans of going back to that game. I've also only ever seen, like, Riot play it. So I don't know that, like, people are even aware of it. I have no idea what the viewer base of that game looks like. Or the player base, I guess. Like, I don't play games that are, like, popular, except for Rivals, I guess. Well, and RuneScape is popular enough, I suppose. You get what I'm saying, though. It's like, I'm not playing games because of the numbers or anything like that, but I don't know if you guys are even familiar with the game. I know that you guys would know about Lethal Company and Demonologist and Phasmophobia and stuff like that, obviously. But yeah. Sparky's Contract, it seems like it's fine. It might even be the best. Because, like, Lethal feels a lot less friendly in a lot of ways. Like, you can, I feel like Sparky's Contract, you get, like, an idea of, like, what it is that you're supposed to be doing a lot more intuitively. And the game feels a lot more consistent as opposed to random. But maybe that also makes it a lot more dry, to be fair. Because I'm also not sure if there's as many enemy types in that game. I'm just not so sure. But nonetheless, I do think that overall, Sparky's Contract has the potential to be better. Demonologist, that game, genuinely, I'm like kind of out on. It was like a little boring. Like the thing that makes it interesting. Zan, what are you talking about? Are you good? Are you all right, dude? But yeah, the thing that makes Demonologist interesting is just like literally playing with friends. Like, if not for, like, I would have as much fun playing, like, literally just being in a voice chat with people as playing Demonologist with them. Like, Demonologist adds basically nothing to the actual conversation or the, like, fun factor. For the most part, that game is, like, actually mostly boring, to be honest. And I genuinely don't know what to say about that. Like, I think it's fine as, like, see, if I was like the, oh my God, you know, like the screamer type content creator or whatever, like I could totally see there being like an independent value for like a game like that. Cause there's like jump scares and shit like that. And it's like, ooh, spooky or whatever. But like for me, actually in reality, it was genuinely boring. But that being said, watching someone like Lokrin play it, I could see that being like fully entertaining and Like, I could be fully invested in the actual experience. Zan says, bro, play Power World good like Pokemon? Power World isn't that much like Pokemon, I would say. It's similar in some ways, but it's more of a survival game than it is a Pokemon game. There's just like, you know, creatures that level up in the game as well. I've never played it myself. I probably will play it eventually. Every Sunday we play Abiotic Factor with the Pickle Pack. It's just a group of 4 streamers. Yeah, you can tell me whatever you want to tell me, Zen. But if you say some shit out against TOS, I'm mostly going to be disappointed, to be honest. But yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, those guys mostly play survival games. Well, I don't say mostly play survival games. Like, they're all variety gamers, I guess. But we play survival games together, mostly. And Power World is certainly a survival game. I know that Delta and Lokrin have played it before. I don't know if Cam has at all. But I imagine that we're going to play that game at some point as a group of 5. Because you can actually play it in a group of 5. Which, thank God. So it'll probably be on the short list of games that we play, but that might be, I don't know, a few months from now even. I think the next game that we're going to play, right now we're playing Abiotic Factor, which is like an office building type of survival game. It's kind of like a mixture of, I've described it as being similar to Minecraft, but that's like kind of a weird thing. So it's a Minecraft with the graphics style of Half-Life and set in an office building. Sure. That's similar, I guess, to what the game is like. And after that, we're going to play Stardew Valley, which is basically Harvest Moon, or, you know, a farming life simulation game that I believe has up to 8 players natively now. Zan says, Power World said on some kind of app that they're going to add that for a lot of likes. I think that was a joke. Like, I think that was like a Valentine's Day fun thing. Unless you mean like breeding pals, which might actually be a thing, potentially. But I don't really know, to be honest. Possible. I do think I know what it is that you're talking about, and I think that was like literally a joke. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't really have an ear to the ground to like Power World news per se. Like I said, I haven't even played it myself. I've seen people play it a little bit. Zan said it was years ago. Well, then they're clearly not planning on adding it anytime soon, because that game's been extremely successful for a long time. I know that they've been updating the game too. Let me see. How frequently does Power World get updates? I am curious, because all of those early access games have different. Only $30. That's really not bad. Let's see. Update history. Looks like it's roughly monthly. Yeah. There's a major update just about every month. Whoa. Wait, hold on. All right, there's been a hotfix yesterday and Wednesday. January, there's an update, 2. December, there's 2. November, there's 1. October, there's 1. September, there's 2, 3. And then before that, it was January. So there's a huge gap there. That might be January 2024, might be when that game initially became early access, though. I don't know how old Power World is. January 2024. Was I streaming before Power World was a thing? I definitely could have just looked at that fucking page that I was looking at and what it told me. Damn it. I think it was 2023, though. Power World. Oh my fucking god, just tell me when you released. Yeah, January 2024. That's right. It doesn't say when it released on Steam, I guess, but... Yeah. Early access release date January 2024. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Zan says, I hope they don't add it because kids play it. I don't know. You know there's breeding in Pokemon, right? Which is like notoriously a kid's game. I don't think you're worried about something real. Like genuinely, I don't think you're worried about an actual problem, but I don't know. Like, first of all, I'm not even sure that the thing that was said was like fully serious. And even if it was serious, like breeding mechanics in games are like totally fine. Like Stardew Valley has marriage and you can have literally a baby if you want. And that is like far from controversial. Like it's not going to be a hot coffee mod from San Andreas. I can't say with certainty that they're not going to do that, but I'm reasonably sure that's not going to happen. Actually, the mod wasn't even like... The hot coffee mod wasn't a mod to the game. It was just enabling a quest that was already in the game, I guess, technically. But nonetheless, I really, truly do not think that they're going to do anything along those lines. I expect that they're going to do less rather than more. What is that? 8? Because there's just no need to like shake them, like break the mold or whatever. They've already got their foothold. They just need to like finish the game. As long as the game like is done in a way that people find satisfying, they're good. They've already got their audience. Zan says they meant to add a male with a blank and a woman with a blank. Zan, I hear what you're saying. I'm not even saying that you're wrong. What I'm saying is I think that you're thinking that this thing in your mind is going to be real when it isn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you're buying into hype from something from, as you just said, years ago that probably will not even be a thing. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm as worried about what you're worried about as fucking, what is that game? Not Elite Dangerous. Not No Man's Sky, Star Citizen. I'm as worried about that as Star Citizen fully releasing. Like, that shit has been spoken about for about 14 years now, and it hasn't come out yet, even though every 2 years they're like, oh man, we're about ready to release. Like, yeah, okay. Like, dude, it's not real. You know what I mean? It's just not real. Don't even worry about it. It's not a real thing to be worried about. There's like shit in your life that could matter to you that you could be worried about, and that is not one of them. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be fine. I promise it will be fine. Come back to me when it isn't, and I'll buy your copy of Palworld off of you. I promise you it will be okay. It's just not that serious. There's just no way. There's just simply no way. I would love, actually, I think every time I get stuck at a mushroom, I'm like, I would love to move on, but actually, ideally, I'm supposed to stay here. I think Zen is saying that the most important things to him are a woman, family, and marriage. Which I guess is the right order for those things at the very least. Wait, a woman, marriage, and family. Excuse me. You said it in the wrong order. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that the most important thing to you is Palworld. I think my perception is that you're more worried about this thing, this Palworld thing, than it actually is relevant to like even your life, let alone like the greater world, if that makes sense. I think you'll be okay. First of all, I don't think it's gonna happen. But secondly, even if it did happen, I think you'd be all right. I think you'll be fine. On a list of things, not even the most important things to you, but like things that you should be like worried about, I think that Palworld should not be there, especially not this particular edition of Palworld. I imagine that what they're going to do is play it like real fucking safe and just add a bunch of new things that are like interesting, but otherwise are like just like new pals basically. Like, oh wow, look, there's fucking 5 new raids and like 3 new biomes, and now you can match make, you know what I mean? You can play against people in the world. All right, there you go. Full game done. Something like that is what I imagine. Like maybe 1 new mechanic. Zan says, nah, it will make you hate Pal World. I really truly doubt that. I really truly doubt that. But maybe. I know that there are people in the world who will like go from loving a game to hating it for the smallest, slightest change. So like maybe that's just the perspective that you have. Maybe you're like, nah, that's the line where you're like, nah, I can't appreciate this game. If it does, is one thing. But I still don't even think that it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I fully do not believe that shit's not going to be added to the game. Especially since you said it was years ago that they said this. Which would have been, if it was more than 1 year ago, actually, that would mean it's before that game actually released, right? Which means that's before the game got its, like, player base. Which means there's literally no reason now to even take risks, to be honest. For exactly the reason that you actually stated. You said that you would hate the game if they did some stuff that you didn't like. That all the more reason for them to not do that. Then again, I guess they already have your money, right? To be fair. But I think that they're, well, it's hard to say. I think that generally the Power World devs are pretty pro-consumer, which is to say they spent a lot of money to make sure that the servers were up when the game was at its peak. Oh, actually, that's a good question. How is the game doing? Player base wise. How World theme charts. 31,000 people. Damn, that's really fucking good. There's 3 times as many people playing Power World as there is Lethal Company. 2.1 million all-time peak. God damn, Power World was doing nuts for a second. That is a lot of fucking people. They could never release another game, and this game dev would still be successful. Zan says, I wonder about the future and how realistic the games are. Zan, you sound like an old man being worried about NES games in the 90s. In the 80s and 90s. You sound like, oh man, Mortal Kombat with fatalities. We need a game rating board. That's what you sound like, Zan. You're like, these games are just too realistic. They're just too realistic. I think it'll be just fine, Zan. I think it'll be just fine. Zan says, okay, man, I'm not that old. That's not even the thing that I was saying. I'm saying, like, yo, there used to be like literal pixel art that people thought was too realistic for like the children, right? And now we have like genuinely photorealistic games, which I admit, like games graphics is much better, but that has not been correlated with any like effectual science or studies that have like, oh my god, now there's a problem because gaming is realistic. Like, that's just not a thing. It's just genuinely not a thing. There's a lot of studies on it though. If you want to look into it, you can definitely see. But yeah, everything that I've ever seen is like, nah, man, that's not a thing. People know that video games are video games. If you want to be worried about something, be worried about VR taking over people's like actual time and them neglecting their actual lives. That's what you should be worried about. You should worry about people being addicted to games on their phones and shit, and not like just going out and like speaking to people and, you know, engaging with the world around them. That's what you should be worried about. It's not like a graphics and fidelity thing. It's like a neglect and laziness thing, if anything. Zan says you can make real life Pokemon. What do you mean by that? It sounds like a clickbait article on the internet. What's like a CD article or website or whatever? Sounds like one of those like 2000s to like early 2010s clickbait ads that's like, has science gone too far? Spiders with wings. Zan says you need the right stuff. But very, very dangerous. My brother in Christ, Pokemon are fucking magical creatures. Yeah, you need the right stuff, like fucking magic and ether to make them. Like, what are you talking about? Like, there's no way. My bro, you are not making Charmander. You're not making fucking Klefki. That ain't happening. There is like this beetle though, or I think it's a beetle that like, or no, maybe it's a like shellfish or something like that has like iron incorporated in its shell. There's something that has like an exoskeleton or whatever that has like iron incorporated into it. Like it truly uses iron, like the metal, as part of its like outer shell, which is pretty interesting. But that's like very, very far from a steel typed Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like ain't no way Aggron is coming into life. And it's not because it's dangerous, but because it's like literally as of yet, like truly impossible. God damn, 36 mushrooms. Look at all these goddamn mushrooms. That's like an inventory and change. I got 28 slots here. Oh, and there goes 12 of them. It's all right. But yeah, they could make something that is like different than existing animals, probably. Yeah, sure. But Pokemon, nah, bro. Because Pokemon have a lot. You know what I'm saying? Zan says, well, scientists are making extinct animals alive again. They certainly have been trying to do something like that for a long time. Yeah. But like, that's like fully different from making Pokemon, but sure. I don't know if that's very dangerous, I would say, but yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, scientists are trying to do that. I agree with that, sure. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't they? Science is gonna keep doing science shit, right? 4, 7, 9. Okay, so I have exactly enough space right now. I guess I can eat this too. If I get one more. But yeah, I definitely agree with that, Dan. Scientists do be trying to make extinction, but that's been happening for like a long time. At least 20 years, probably closer to 40. Woolly mammoths and saber-tooth tigers. I don't know if they're trying to make saber-tooth tigers come back. I've never heard of that. But woolly mammoths, yeah, for sure. But not just them. There's other stuff too. Mostly things that are like closely related to things that have already gone extinct. But yeah. I don't think that I'm worried about that though in my day-to-day life though. Or no, like at all, actually, even. Like certainly not worried about woolly mammoths or saber-tooth tigers, you know, taking over the world. You know what I mean? Like I think we would have that one actually still. Like, regular tigers and regular elephants are trying to go extinct right now. You know what I mean? Like I think we'll be all right. I think it'll be fine. But they did make, I think it was like roughly a petri dish of woolly mammoth meat. They like recreated like synthetic woolly mammoth meat, like reconstituted it or whatever. Which is pretty interesting. But like I think that's about the farthest that we've gone. Well, I say that, but like circa 2022 or whatever. the farthest that we've gone for like making another woolly mammoth. Like it's very far from like having a walk-in, talk-in. What is his name? Fucking Marty. What's the guy from Ice Age? Dan says, I will make a red panda more population. You want there to be more red pandas, I think is what you're saying? Okay. I wonder if there's demand for that. You could probably have like a reserve, something. It's like a lot though. I don't think anybody would actually do that, but like you could probably make something like that happen in the real life if you wanted. Like if you were like, nah, I love red pandas. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that there's more red pandas, and then like go to wherever they are like indigenous, probably somewhere around Japan or something. I don't know, and then like go through the efforts of becoming, you know, natural biologist and acquiring property for like a preservation, and then like, yeah, now there's red pandas that are in this particular area, and what we do is we care for them and breed them and we trade them to zoos across the world, whatever. I feel like you could actually make something like that happen, like truly. It would just, you know, cost many thousands of dollars and several years of education and stuff like that, but like it's possible. I think like strictly possible. Yeah, sure. Because there's already preserves like that, like exactly like that for elephants and gorillas and stuff, right? So like you just want to do the same thing with red pandas. Yeah, like you probably can. Sure. It's just, you know, easier said than done. But like people have done it. Anything that somebody has done in the past, like you probably can do yourself as well. It's just a matter of like how many like literal years of effort are you willing to put into something? And also like some things are easier than others, right? Like if you're like, oh yeah, I want to be the head of, you know, fucking Amazon. I want to be the next Jeff Bezos. It's like, all right, well, first of all, you're going to have to come up with like a really good idea, or you're going to have to be really, really good at taking credit for other people's ideas. And says, bro, I know how to make a real life flying car with no tires and rockets. I don't believe you, because if that were true, you would either be a multi-billionaire or the government would be after you. One of those two things would be the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless you're saying like, oh yeah, you just put rockets on it. Zan says, I know how. Look, I hear what you're saying, Zan, but I fully don't believe you. And that's okay. You don't need to convince an anime boy on the internet that what you're saying is true. You'll be fine. Like, I fully believe that you can live your life today and tomorrow and into the future without convincing this random person on the internet that you know how to make rocket cars. But like that being said, conceptually, a car without wheels plus rockets is a rocket car, I suppose. In which case, yeah, not only do you know how to make it, but also I do. Like I do fundamentally understand how that would work. Yes. It's not exactly, you know, a groundbreaking, I mean, world shaking discovery, if you put it that way. Right. So surely that is not all that you are saying. Like in the same way that it's like, well, yeah, I know how teleporters would work, right? So what you would do is you would have a thing that breaks somebody down to the molecular level and then accelerates their molecules at the speed of light to a different place. And then you would reconstitute them exactly as they were when you get to that other place. There you go, teleporter. Now give me several $1 million, please. Zan says, I know how, with moving machine built in. Sure. Yeah, you definitely would need moving parts for a rocket car. No doubt. Because you want to like turn and stuff, right? Though it would be a lot easier if it just went in one direction, I guess. I feel like you should probably keep the car part of the car the same and just have the rocket on the back. That would just make it faster, right? if you're only moving in one direction, if the rocket only goes in one direction. Because like you already had the car, right? So, like you can keep the car parts for free. Or maybe you could just make the rocket point straight down, so you can just go upwards at speed. That seems pretty irresponsible, though. Maybe don't do that. Zan says, and switch with tires. That's certainly part of it, sure, if you want it to go in a bunch of different directions. Do I want to arrange this stuff better? I think so. I can do this. I don't know. I guess that's fine. It doesn't matter very much. We're going to be finished with this, literally this run. Need to reset our inventory again. Stan says, bro, someone built a time machine? They certainly did not. They certainly did not. Ain't no way. I would have known about that. Did they like did they do the lottery numbers? Zan says they did. Yeah, no, I got you. What did they do? It lets them travel back in time, but only 1 second. Like, damn. Well, I mean, they did it, I guess. Certainly much less exciting than I thought it was going to be. You can travel back in time, but only 1 second. I wonder, there's probably a way to do that. There's probably a way that's like pretty good. Zan says, I forgot, but they were gone. Brother, I think you watched a movie. Zan says, but they were gone forever. Everyone who dies is gone forever, I think. So far, until they build the resurrection machine. Which might also be part of what the time machine does, to be honest. I could see that being part of the functionality. More than possible, right? Do you think if they build a time machine that you could go through the time machine and just bring people forward in time? That would mean that the time machine isn't so much a time machine as it is like a portal to a different alternate world. Because obviously if you, like, let's say that you built the time machine, right? You're the one who made it. And then you go back in time to before you built the time machine and you take yourself out of that time and bring yourself to the future. Obviously you didn't do all of that before, right? So that means that the you of the past that built the time machine isn't going to build the time machine anymore. Which means that there's like world lines, right? The schism. Where it's like, oh, well, there's the original world line. And then you split where you actually made the time machine. Well, actually, the split isn't quite like that. The split is like you built the time machine, you use the time machine, you go back, and that's where the split is. Zan says, no, they didn't die. They were gone forever. What the fuck is the difference between being gone forever and dying? Like, actually. Like, actually, what is the difference? Is that not the same thing? As far as I'm concerned, right? If they're never coming back. First of all, how do you know they're never coming back? How do you know they're gone forever if they have a fucking time machine? They could just be in the future. Isn't that the whole point of the time machine? What are you saying to me right now, Zan? What are you saying? They went to the year 1900? Well, then clearly they're not gone forever, right? They're right there. 1900, they had toilet paper and photography, right? So what the fuck? Where are they at? That being said, there is that one guy that's like said to be a time traveler or whatever, because there's a picture of somebody like it's in, I want to say it's somewhere between like 1916 and 1932, something like that. I think Hank Green did a video on this. No, it was Vsauce Michael here. And it was like his video on selfies, by the way. Shout out to Vsauce Michael here. If you haven't seen Vsauce Michael here or his video on selfies, you should definitely watch it. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly minor part of the video. I'm pretty sure there was a guy that's like supposedly a time traveler, because if you look at the picture, it's like obviously, you know, anachronistic. It's like way back in like the 30s or something. But there's one dude in the picture that like is like very modern dressed in like an extremely modern way. It's like he literally looks like a hipster. Zan says, yep. They went to 1900 in a picture, but killed all of us. I'm not understanding what you're saying, Zan. It sounds like you're saying that the person who went to the year 1900 could have killed all of us. But that's almost like, what are you saying? How would you even know that? If that were true, how do you know that? Are you part of the science team that built this time machine? And if so, why are you in my Twitch chat right now? Shouldn't you be like silenced by the government? Am I on the hook now for having this highly confidential information in my fucking head? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking endangering my life right now by telling me about this secret science experiment involving a time machine to the year 1900? Because I swear to God, I swear to God, if I'm responsible for knowing this shit. This fanfic ass. Zan says, no, I know. What do you know? You know what you know? The power of voodoo? I feel like that's in Labyrinth like 2 or 3 times. Zan says, I know everything. Zan, I'm not sure that you know a few things yet. So far, you haven't convinced me of even that. You've told me like one piece of speculation that I still think is of dubious truth with regards to Palworld's development. Oh no, and you also told me about a Lethal Company mod. I believe you on that one. There's probably a Lethal Company mod that you can play as the monsters when you die. That's probably true too. But those are the only 2 things that I'm convinced are true so far that you've told me about. Is that true? You might have told me something else. That's also true. Zan says about the time traveling. You know everything about the time traveling? I truly doubt that as well. Because, well, maybe you know everything that you could know about it. Maybe that's really what you mean. Because the only way you could know everything about the time traveling is that you were part of the development and you were also the person who went back in time and was gone forever, right? Because that would be everything, right? If you were actually the person on the team who made it and also went back in time. So unless you're telling me right now that you've time traveled presumably twice, once to the past, the year 1900, and then again to be able to have this conversation with me now, there's ain't no way that's the case. And also, if you were in the year 1900, there's no way that you're worried about anything happening in Palworld or me playing Lethal Company. There's no way. There's no way that's the priority that you have going on in the year 2025. You're like, you know what? I really need to watch this anime boy play Lethal Company. And says, I will never try to make a time travel or ever do it. I feel like you didn't acknowledge any of the things that I directly asked, but that's okay. Like, what are you saying to me right now? I don't know. I don't have any problem with time traveling, I guess. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. What was it Stephen Hawking said? If time travel was possible, then where are all the time travelers? There is an answer to that question. It could be that time travel is only possible either to the future, that's one way, or time travel to the past is actually time traveling to the future is like literally just physics. But nonetheless, but time traveling to the past could only be possible if you like say build a gate, and the gate is allows you to receive people from the future, right? But until you build the gate, you can't time travel. So you can only time travel to the point where you built a time travel machine and in the future of that. Zan says it can break everything that God made and kill everyone. Zan, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't believe in God literally at all. Not even for a second. No disrespect. You can certainly believe in him if you want. But I fully don't believe in him. And I'm not worried about, thus I am not worried about not only breaking everything that he made. I mean, I'm worried about killing everyone, I guess. But I'm certainly not worried about that in respect to God. Not even remotely. Like, I'm fully not bothered by that. I think that God exists in so much as humanity made him a way for people to establish morality and also pass down moral values from one generation to the next. Mostly as a way actually for like those in power, if you will, the authority that is the church, to subjugate people en masse, but also to encourage morality and, you know, a family unit and things like that. I think that God is wholly a social construct. But I know people that believe in him and are big fans. Shout out to them. They do a lot for him. Ask, I'll tell you. I do believe in God's impact for sure, but I don't think that a God that is as powerful as the Christian God is supposed to be would have as many negative tendrils as it does, because there's a lot of people who do some like truly evil shit in the name of a truly all-powerful, all-good God, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, truly is like ridiculous in my mind. But like, I'm just a guy, not a god, right? So maybe it makes sense to him. But you'd think that, you know, being all-powerful and all, be able to explain it to me in a way that I could understand. Which is like one of the biggest reasons why I don't believe, actually, to be honest. I feel like I should be able to understand, because though he does want you, God, excuse me, wants you to operate on faith, it seems like it shouldn't need to be that way. Stan says, I know God. I know, but God isn't real. But I call God the Big Bang when two asteroids went together, one green Earth and the red sun. Why is the sun red to you? And also, why is the Earth green to you? Green, the Earth is mostly blue. Now, at least. Maybe you mean it was green before it was blue because there wasn't liquid water on it? But wasn't it red then? Wait, did you call the sun an asteroid? It's a gas giant. What is happening right now? But I call God the Big Bang when two asteroids went together, one green and one red. You call God the Big Bang. I think I sort of understand what it is that you're saying. You don't mean asteroids. Like, the way galaxies form isn't like that. But you're saying that the Big Bang probably was a thing. And you think that that is what God is. I kind of heard something like that before. There's this picture of like the man, primordial man, like rising from like monkeys or whatever, right? And it's like in the Bible, I think it says that humanity was created in like 7 days or something. On the seventh day, God rest, right? Like, not humanity, like all of the universe, whatever. The Bible's pretty human-centric, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Nonetheless, it was saying that each of those steps represents a day or whatever. And it obviously doesn't need to be specifically the steps of like primordial man. It could be like, you could interpret it in a bunch of different ways. Like, you know, the bacteria in primordial earth were the very first ones, and that's day one. Or like day one is the Big Bang, and day two is the sun being, you know, coalescing with the mass that was the earth around it or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I could see how you could frame it that way. They don't mean literal days. I get that. Sure. Whatever works for you. To me, though, it's just fully not a thing. It's just fully a fiction. To me. Then says there's something that created our universe. Sure. You can believe that if you want to. I'm not like trying to say that like obviously it's this. I'm just telling you what I believe, right? I don't think that everything has to have like some meaning associated with it. Some things just happen. That's kind of the way it goes. I don't think there's like a grand scale to it or whatever. Though to some degree, that does mean that the meaning that I get out of things is by virtue of the meaning that I like associate with it. Let me put it this way, right? Like, I don't think that I'm going to make a huge change in the greater scope of the world or whatever, but I think that the things that I care about, I can improve. And I think that those improvements matter and may even percolate forward. So I believe that we are drops of water in a grand bucket of water, and our ripples can have impact beyond our sight and our scope. But I think that that's all that we are. Zan says, our Earth just created us and animals. There's something that created our universe, or Earth just created us and animals. Sure, maybe, I don't know. I certainly don't suppose to know where, you know, primordial life came from. There are definitely some theories, you know, but I'm not so certain personally. There are some very interesting things. I just watched, I mentioned Hank Green before. He did a video on the moons of Saturn. Is it Saturn? Or maybe it's Jupiter. Io is one of them. So wherever Io is, I'm pretty sure. But regardless, he's got a video on it and he explains it very well. And there's all kinds of very interesting things. One of them is probably the most interesting to me was the idea of this planet that is fully covered in ice, right? But there's liquid ocean below it. And that liquid ocean potentially could have, you know, microorganisms or whatever, some kind of life. Maybe even a fully sentient species of Atlanteans that built the pyramids. No, I'm kidding. I mean, for all I know, that actually is real, but it almost certainly is not, right? Like, there's what? Come on now. Can you imagine? Could you imagine Atlanteans come from this fucking moon of a planet? The only reason it's Jupiter, right? The only reason Jupiter isn't a sun, like isn't a star, is because it's not massive enough. It's just a little too light. Dan says, what created us? No one knows now. Except a thing or a person? What created us is what you're asking me. Mostly chance would be my answer to you. If you're asking me, but maybe you're just speaking like rhetorically, like in the grand scope of existence, what even created us? I don't know, man. I'm an anime boy on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't come here for answers. You didn't come here like expecting me to blow your fucking mind. Let's be real. I'm just a guy. I'm just like fucking chopping trees in RuneScape, man. You know, like I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I do know what I'm gonna do, and that's in the stream. We're a little over time. I just wanted to finish that run. But we'll bank. We'll keep this stuff in case I want to do more. I don't know what the next thing that we're going to do is, because if Savage is around, we might do Volcanic Mine instead. But for now, we're going to end stream. We're going to raid on out. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. And I hope that Power World doesn't ruin itself for you, Zan. That it makes good changes that you agree with and love. For now, you know what? Let's raid somebody new. Zan says, keep this a secret. Keep what a secret? Gotta be a little more specific than that for me. What's up, Kolya? Sorry, you're just in time for the raid. We're gonna be raiding into Sapphire Cannon, Safi. is what they go by. More of a mutual friend than anything else. Our conversation, I don't know if I can do that for you, Zen. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a VOD, you know what I mean? It's literally gonna be posted on YouTube, brother. So if you wanted this to be a secret, you shouldn't have spoken to somebody on the internet. Unfortunately, like this is not the forum for that. But Sapphire is playing Mecha Break. I hope you have a fantastic time. I haven't seen Sapphire stream before, but now's my chance to. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'm gonna be back literally tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Today is Tuesday. We stream every single day around here except for Monday and Thursday. RuneScape during the week, other games on the weekend, etc. I appreciate you for being fine with it, Zan. Sorry that you thought that there might be some promise of secrecy or whatever. I can't really ensure that in any way. That being said, yeah, have a good time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay, make sure this is good. Oh, I gotta end the VOD. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Alright, well, Zan just did a bunch of redeems. I'm gonna refund all of those. Not sure what's up with that, but... And now we're gonna end the stream. Okay, end it. Stop it. Bam.